So, it may have been years ago for some of you that you heard those words, "Welcome to La Marasma." But the last time you heard them had to have been at least over a year ago, when the Sunstroke Creed successfully completed their goals. A lot of you managed to get out of town. Many others didn't. Since then, a number of you probably have been wandering the wastes, joining caravans, trying to find some place to settle down. And somewhere along the way, you came to the town of Stem. Set into
Science, technology.
I'm saying no humanities need apply.
Ooh. Well, the humans took all of that. So.
Oh, I see.
It's a town centered on top of a mesa, dug into the top of it to make it hard to see from a distance. A lot of the locals are ranchers. They raise livestock down below and will bring them up for the night, or when things get rough. But there's also the tunnels under town, created by the old Marble Mall Mining Company, the ones who found Gatralt, that the town has been using to connect and trade with other outposts of civilization on the edge of La Marasma.
This is truly the darkest timeline.
There you go.
Right. This is what happens if you all fail.
So don't.
So now that I know this, this is going to be canon if you mess up. In the
Right.
time.
If you die here, you die
In
later
real
too.
life.
Oh, rough.
If you go back, if we go through the main timeline and you don't fix this is what it's going to be like. Enjoy.
All right.
The lot of you have done your best to survive in this new world. La Marasma is to the point that there is magic that is either preventing or detecting any non-human who enters, even to the point that it can pick up on half-elven blood in an otherwise human host.
You failed.
To this degree...
Sounds like he wants me to stab him.
To this degree, humanity, as just the humans in this case, now are the sole occupants of La Marasma and are seeking to do that for the rest of the continent as well. You have heard rumors of other towns that have fallen to the Sunstroke Creed. There have been many other knights that they have referred to simply as the Knights of Burning Sun, in which towns simply wink out of existence. Trade no longer connects with them, the tunnels get collapsed. What has kept the majority of towns running is secrecy. Not knowing where a town is makes it a lot harder for the Sunstroke Creed to come and find them.
Sure.
And that's where we're going to start with really is going to be a question of
Your failure.
Yeah. When did you come to the town of Stem?
When I was physically repelled from La Marasma.
So a year ago.
So we probably all came together, right? Because we knew each other in La Marasma.
Potentially.
And we're best buddies now.
Exactly. We've seen a lot together.
Right.
We've been through a lot together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot be more pleased.
There's been
We know each other so well that we'll actually say things like, "You've got mayonnaise in the corner of your mouth."
Oh boy. In real
That's
life.
one. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't see Lance, so I was trying to unpack that just as a statement alone.
Oh boy.
That's some layers.
Is that something that friends do specifically?
no, the cat just was like,
Oh.
And then I'm sitting there looking down at my iPad and I'm thinking like, am I good enough friends with any of these people that I could tell them they have mayonnaise?
Boy.
Or would it just be
Is
too
that the
funny
threshold?
to have-
or are you such a good friend where you just like laugh and snicker? And
Is it
just
only?
don't comment?
Are we at a level where I can only point out mustard but not man? Like,
When you get to the
where's
level where
line?
you just reach out and wipe it off and eat it.
You
No,
crossed
there's-
over like the
that's-
event
that's
horizon.
it. There's like 3 right there where you just wipe it off for First a napkin, then your fingers, and then actually licking it yourself.
That's when you've become a mom.
Yeah, that's the Cheetos dangerously cheesy level. Dangerously
cheesy.
Like that is a whole
your
nother
friends
level.
That's oddly
If it's
appropriate.
mayonnaise, you don't want to eat it.
No, you.
Anyway,
I mean,
sorry.
I like mayonnaise.
I didn't know that Lance actually had mayonnaise in the corner of his mouth, so we had this whole... I had in the span of like
Diatribe.
3 seconds this very strange conversation.
Sorry, French listener. That was probably really dull. We're gonna move on now.
In case you were wondering, listeners. we are definitely
Bonjour
all white.
as well.
Right. We assume you speak English if you're still listening.
Best
Otherwise-
That was rude of me. Anyway.
He'll probably comment on your pronunciation.
Oh, no, definitely.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I'd be disappointed.
I don't have enough brie
yeah,
in my
exactly.
mouth.
Я вообще не понимаю, что я тут делаю с ними.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
What do you say?
Ditto.
I think
So-
my character would like your character more if he spoke in Russian the whole time.
Так скажешь, я могу по-русски.
Well, just would you?
I don't know if Leras would like Gabriel more or not. I mean, I like you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This heartfelt moment brought to you by mayonnaise.
Wipe it off the corner of your friend's mouth today.
Show your
And try it.
appreciation.
It's tiny.
With this tangy
no.
cream.
Oh boy.
The love cream.
Oh. You guys.
This has gone off the rails.
Line has been crossed.
Makes me
Where's
wanna
that
eat
X
one
card?
of
Let
those.
me get the X card.
What's the circle card? I approve.
The circle card. You exceedingly approve of it. Yeah.
It's like that little button you hit when you hit ASIC if you're happy with your service.
Yeah.
You're just like,
Just ringing the
Okay.
bell.
This was good.
so we have an
Let
episode
me
name.
let me
Yep.
go ahead and say that to be back on track. I don't know any of these people, and I think I live in STEM.
Okay, so you've been in STEM for a while.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, as a plantkin, I was like living in on the frontier, like in the in the greater Yawaltican area. But then I saw this town spring up, and I'm like, maybe this is the one. Like maybe I'll check this
Maybe
out.
this is where I'm going to go.
And it was pleasing enough, so I decided to stay.
You're a plantkin. I didn't get that, so when you said Barbary fig, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, now see, it's all.
Just took a little bit.
He is the.
Will you tell us a little about your character, Jason? Since we've never met him?
No,
Why not?
you have to meet him first.
Okay.
All right.
So we fled here. I'm guessing. We heard we heard that this hidden place existed and was relatively safe, and we.
I assume we have a car by now, with a decent engine, right?
Well,
8
had
wheels.
you ran out of fuel like halfway there. You had that moment where the car sputters and rolls to a stop, and there's a couple of hours of like sitting and trying to think like how can we get this thing going, and then eventually you had to give it up.
Just abandon it.
Yeah, but you've
Sandy
made
cried
plans.
As he walked away.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You've made plans to go back and recover it at some point in time, but you've never had the fuel to make it possible.
I covered it
But
up
you
like
know
it was
it's
in my
out there.
litter box. Or
This
something.
pleases me. So, we're... La Marasma is like on that island where it's like desert, like Mad Max kind of thingy.
Yeah, it's in Yawaltica, and Yawaltica is like the American Southwest. You know what I mean? There's like long
Very
stretches of
picturesque.
pale, sandy desert. Cacti and tumbleweeds and
That strange, beautiful purple you only get at night in the
Yeah.
desert.
and racism.
I mean, yeah. Welcome to America.
Nice.
But you came to this town on Kyoko's dying word that this is where her mother was.
Oh no,
And
Kyoko's
that's-
gone.
She's dead, by the
Well,
way.
if I'm not in the game, then she's clearly got to be dead, right?
Point.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Called her that, and she finally got sick of us.
One of the two. Yeah.
She died in a tragic elevator accident unrelated to the one she
Related
turned. It was much later. This is an accident.
Nothing.
Yeah. You never learn.
Stubborn to the edge,
No.
which is fitting.
No ladder, no stairs. Yeah, I guess there's
Gotta
only
take
one.
the elevator.
Yeah.
It was a boss fight on the elevator
Sure.
as it was going down.
She took the boss down with her.
There you go.
Coffee's
Literally, all the way to the
Quite
bottom of the
literally.
elevator.
Oh boy.
Coffee's time.
Coffee's time.
Excellent.
Sorry.
I'm on
I'm going
it.
to interrupt the game for coffee.
I will be a little less fun to do.
I can fill this in.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
it's,
getting
it's not too far away.
It's true.
So it probably took the former group here maybe a month or two to find this location. It's one of those things where there's rumors, there's vague locations. You've climbed to a number of different mesas and walked around the top of them looking for this town, and it took probably a month or two to find it. But you've been there for about the past 9 months or so. Gotten to know the locals fairly well.
Just long enough to have a child in the middle of.
Are there humans here? Or is this
Very
like some-
few. The majority of them are actually either like disabled
That's
or
your
injured
one
in some
idea.
way. A lot of them have either had to kind of like prove to the occupants of the town that they're not going to sell them out. And with regenerative and healing magic, that takes quite a bit of commitment for people to be willing to accept you into the community.
How is the town on technology?
Well, you're not too far from where Gatrolp was originally found. So, technology-wise, it's up to speed with what you'd expect, but there's not a lot in terms of, like, library or learning. If you came in with a skill, you are highly sought after. Those with medical knowledge, magical knowledge, or
But you described it as
Technological
they have
experience.
they're more like a farming community, so to say.
in terms of what they trade, yes.
Okay.
They trade the mushrooms that are grown, hence the name STEM for the town, and the cattle that they raise. So it's mostly ranchers out here.
Okay.
Just because food becomes a big problem.
That stuff's probably more valuable to other frontier, settlers and towns rather than like, an expensive car powered by Gatralt or something like that. Yeah.
That being said, there are the mine tunnels that connect a lot of the frontier towns. So technology does flow. In fact, if you wanted to, this could be a point where you may take materials in, work on them here, and either sell them locally or sell them through the dwarven mine trade.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious what you think your characters would be up to for the past 9 months or so.
So,
9 months of failure. I mean,
so what is
Everybody
the current,
has at least one eye patch.
what is the current state of La Marasma? Is like? Is it like people are leaving the place, or
It
it's
has-
still there, but it's like
It has been hailed a human paradise,
okay.
where there is no, to go just like heavy lean in on the racism, there is no influence from
Did
the
they
quote
vote for
unquote
Trump?
lesser races.
Jeez. Okay.
They vote. It's the Sunstroke Creed.
Okay.
It's
But it's not like if I were to send trains, or send goods there, they will buy them.
if a human goes to town, sure.
All right.
What about my brother?
You're not sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's probably still in La Marasma, though.
No, he's not. He's
What
not.
about my sister?
Okay.
It's from what you've heard, it's the
Yeah.
either a mage was involved or it's the classic people in power get to bend the rules.
Bend the rules.
You're assuming it's the second.
So wherever Leras is, she's like just constantly pissed off.
Yes.
little to no change.
I love you too. She's extra pissed off.
All the more reason to be, because a lot of people don't know your connection.
I know. I made it that way.
Is there like open conquest of like La Marasma trying to like take over?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah,
said earlier.
you have
Yeah.
heard of other towns falling, what have been
I'd
referred
heard
to
other
as
towns, but not like
the Night of the Burning Sun.
yeah.
This is repeated a number of times now, where people have noticed on the horizon what seems to be a sunrise, despite it being like midnight.
This is the thing we heard. Your brother talking about?
Mm.
Or your father?
Well, yeah.
It was my father, and Divine talked about.
Yeah, and Divine mentioned it as well.
So all the trade unions just went away too.
So
I
I would
was thinking
imagine
more, not like
They're all human
towns
trade
taken
unions now.
overnight, but like open resistance with like a lot of clashing, not necessarily just bulldozers.
If there's been clashing, there hasn't been much
They went
news
around,
of it.
right?
Yeah, if there's clashing, it's short clashing. It's hours, not days. And part of that, you believe, is because the Sunstroke Creed has just been enlisting people. Where it's like, hey, look, it worked for La Marasma. Look how well things are going for us now. We're going to push out and do that to the rest of the continent so we don't have to worry about this in the future. And either because they don't want to say no or because they actually believe, people are following in those footsteps and marching out there.
So I imagine that Leras probably spent the past 9 months either going to those outlying towns and trying to investigate what happened and how they did it,
Okay.
and just trying to figure out the cause and how to fix it.
Right. Have you brought anybody else with you on those ventures? Or
My
has this
first
been a...
inclination, my first inclination is to say probably Sandy ends up coming with me, but that's up to you. Yeah, like you actually thought she'd like bond with you. You take 2 steps outside and go, "It's very hot. I'm going back inside."
I was about to mention that my skin is probably real dry.
Bring moisturizer when you come back.
Yeah.
You're walking around with like jars of ointments.
Do they have lip balm here?
I just start like chucking them at your head and saying, "Hey." I mean, no, I imagine it would be Sandy would probably be coming with me, but you don't
Yeah.
have to.
No, absolutely. That I was thinking that myself.
Because you're the one who knows my
That-
connection, and we've had
That
at least
relationship...
one bonding experience,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, that relationship has probably deepened
Yeah.
since then. I would assume this like familial guilt of the fact that it's like my family did this.
Yeah, and I want to know. I can't let them in.
Yeah. There needs to be a way to reverse whatever it is they did.
Yep. This time I really will shoot my father when I see him.
Before I would not have supported that, but
I think there's a change in mission statement in my union. Instead of like Marasma, it's now people for La Marasma, but it's just a different mission statement.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would have like as soon as I got there, I would have a set like housing, and just like to the set of skills I have, I would probably get together with like traders, like people trading goods here and there, and just like via trading and selling my skills and like tools that I can create, I would get like a little like a merchant, not like a post, but something like just to start
Like a shop.
myself. My stuff going.
Kind of
We
a
get
general store or something more specific?
more specific, like tools and trinkets, crafts, just like
The Warforged
helping here and
Sneaker.
there.
Selling things like automated pickaxes and ridiculous
Yeah,
things like that.
or like what are they? The lighters, right? Everyone needs a lighter. Yeah,
Sure.
it's a
You
turbo torch, pocket turbo torch.
That they have to sign a waiver before they purchase it. In case it accidentally goes up on them, it's not your
Yeah,
fault.
yeah.
Everyone's
With-
walking around with singed eyebrows.
It's all the
Only 25% of my
Consumer safety in
customers
this day and age.
has blown up. Well, your union was successful here, still.
Right.
everybody immediately got on board.
You founded OSHA,
And
Karaka. Congratulations.
every other elevator now works, except for, it was after 2 incidents.
I can imagine Karaka going on like a quest to make sure all elevators
Are
are
safe.
safe.
absolutely.
We must now have parallel
Yeah.
stairs as well as elevators.
Right.
They must be closed enclosed. There can be no handrails.
Yeah, exactly.
And Velva's just
Redundant
like, yeah, sure, what
cables.
the hell, why not?
Yeah, pretty much. She
Right?
performs, tries to make a name for herself, tags along when somebody lets her.
Brakes on the elevators.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot of elevators in need, but there is a lot of mine safety. that you have spent probably a good amount of time working with. I'm sure you're probably well in with some of the dwarven communities, those who are running a lot of the mines down there, along with the gnomes and other odds and ends who associate with the trade unions and the Undercroft.
I know a lot of gnomes in the area.
So
Good people.
Sandy and Leras, the two of you can give me either an investigation check or one of you can help the other in trying to figure out what's been going on.
My investigation is +7.
I will assist you.
All right.
Nice.
That's
with
part
a
of the
bet.
reason I was like, man, I hope Sandy comes with me. Because between the two of us, we could probably actually figure some shit out.
So what does assist mean? Is that advantage or?
Yes.
Advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
May I use a D20? Thank you. All right.
We should give Trey your new metal dice and let him test them out.
23.
And
Nice.
not be able to read
Okay.
That's true.
Thank
You
you.
probably wouldn't be able to read them. You're right.
So you've checked over a number of
Can't read them.
towns that have been hit, for lack of a better word.
Uh-huh.
Glazed.
Well, yeah.
Glazed.
Glazed?
Glazed.
Glazed.
Blaze.
420 blaze.
G. Glazed.
Glazed.
Actually would
With
be
love
too
crit.
far from the
They've
truth.
been mayonnaised?
Oh no, glass.
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 I
Yeah.
mean, the
what you're
sand
saying.
is
Yeah.
fused into.
Glazed
Yes.
is a lot more.
You have noticed with a 23 that there's very clearly either some sort of person or creature that burns so hot that they have left what you've been able to find as footprints.
Glass footprints in the
Glass
sand.
footprints in the sand.
How big are these footprints, and what are they shaped like?
Vaguely humanoid in size. They're a little bit larger than your standard human, but not by a whole lot. Maybe a couple of inches.
Okay, so they're about the same size and shape as a human footprint. Shod or unshod? Are there toes that I can see?
Or claw marks?
They have shoes
Yeah.
on.
Claws.
With a 23, I'd say, yeah, you're able to tell there are toes.
Okay.
How many?
Is shod. Your standard set of 5.
Okay. So it's like a big person that's very hot.
Yes.
So,
So is it like Bigfoot big?
Sounds like me.
Yeah, Bigfoot big is kind of a good way to look at
Bigfoot.
it. Like, none of them have ever been bigger than
like sexy Bigfoot.
that kind of like
Size
So if my
13.
foot and
character-
a half.
So if my
sort of.
character wears like a size
Alright.
7 and puts her foot in it, she
You can get like
both.
2.
So,
Yeah.
like size
Holy
like
wow.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, you're looking at like size 15, 16, or 17. Somewhere up there. Those are big.
There's
Roughly
a
hill
shark.
giant size, maybe.
Potentially.
Yeah. Either that or someone with really big feet.
They're
Just has
from
big feet.
Kingdom
Are how deep are these footprints? Was
I-
this thing heavy, or did it?
Yeah, it's got some heft to it. You're guessing probably 500 pounds or so.
Okay. All right. So vitrified holes in the sand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That being said, the majority of the towns are glassed, burnt down. You're always coming across plenty of charcoal and other remains in that regard. Often the only signs you can tell that somebody lived there are bone.
Oh gosh. Okay. So it's not like all the non-humans are being, forced out and humans are taking their place. These places are just ash.
Yeah.
We managed to get out,
Yeah.
but not all the non-humans did out of Marasma.
Oh, but these are the little towns. This is not La Marasma,
Yeah, these
right?
are the little towns
Yeah.
Okay.
outside of it.
La Marasma has not had this happen, right?
It-
That we know of.
Not that you know of.
Okay.
You're not sure what's been happening in La Marasma, honestly, for the past
Could be
probably
certain
11
districts.
months.
But probably not most.
Your understanding is that La Marasma currently is an 100% human population. Outside of
Except
that,
my brother.
you're not 100% sure what's going on in there.
Sure, maybe it's propaganda that it's a human paradise, and really what it is it's like after the LA riots, you know what I mean?
Yeah, where there's still
knows?
it could still be this push of like, hey, we still have an enemy out there. We need the gold from the nobles. We need the labor from everyone. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
But the problem is where you are, it
Oh.
definitely isn't any better.
Right. Right. Well, regimes like that typically require some sort of enemy to keep themselves together. So. All right.
Shows you.
So there's. So this blazing sun thing, we may have. What would they? Was the
The
blazing?
Night of the Blazing Sun. is what
okay.
it's been referred to.
Right. What did your dad call it?
It's with a K.
It's just
He's
one
their
guy.
champion.
One big guy.
It's just
Big
their champion.
hot guy.
It's called Dave.
Just Dave. He's just very attractive. Very big.
Hi, I'm Dave.
It's okay. It's our old chairs.
Calaruk just basically said that the sun was rising on their plan, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, he called it the sun below. And
The sun below. Okay.
was going to rise in this sort of ritualistic kind of cataclysmic event and would
Right.
help usher this human paradise in by taking care of the non-believers, which of course by default includes no one who's pure human. Right. Yep.
Except my brother, who's possibly still in there.
So the little towns are like glass, like melted.
Yeah.
That's what they've discovered. The majority of other towns just
you know what that kinda,
haven't
like,
heard
reminds
back
me?
from them and don't want to find out to some degree.
What's that? There's a book and the movie, and there's this like a lens that. Oh my god!
Think
What's,
I'm-
you know what the
There's a thought here.
They have like a
right.
giant mirrored space. And it's just like,
no. I have
Is
to.
Gary Busey in it?
Close.
Gary Busey's in
It's
everything.
not Russian.
Well, okay, that
He's
that
also
narrows
American.
things down.
So Gary Busey's not in it.
Thank God.
All right. What's
There's
the?
quite a few movies that have like weird giant mirrors in
Come on,
space
come on.
to like glass things.
Wikipedia in English.
There's some really bad ones out there.
Lemony Snicket,
Okay.
and they had like lenses that, well,
Like
that
death
guy
ray lenses?
infused sunlight to like narrow it to a point and then burned
Sure.
whatever
Oh, yeah.
stuff. That
Yeah.
that's kind of gives me the vibes of like, yeah, you can do it with magic, but there are easier
Also
ways
did
to melt
and
towns.
bond.
Well, this is leaving footprints, so I'm thinking
Well, if
an
you-
elemental or some sort of, devil / demon.
Maybe it's both.
And
Yeah.
Elemental Death.
Maybe one to kind of carpet bomb the town,
devil
so to
mental?
speak, and then another one to like clean up the stragglers.
Yeah. Could be.
Sweep and clean.
So, is there a sign that there are lots of these things, or does it appear to be one that like just marches through
footprints.
town?
You've
Lay
always
waste.
only found evidence of one,
No.
unless it happens to be that they're just like exactly the same. So you've been able to like measure footprints and stuff like that, and go, okay, it's the same size between all of them.
Either it's one guy or there's multiple people who are exactly the
Exact
same.
same shoe
But
size.
a single town doesn't seem to have more than one set of melted footprints. It's always like one being moved through this town,
One being,
destroying as it went.
And he's not being accompanied by anything.
Is being accompanied, and there's a very clear sign that the other cultists are either following along or something to that degree. And you have been able to tell that the glass footprints appear effectively out of nowhere. They aren't following this main group.
Okay.
Just once they get near to the town, you'll start to notice, all right, there's some glass, and it makes its way towards
They
town.
just start, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it either starts walking out, or sometimes it just ends somewhere in town.
Didn't Divine say something about how like there's going to be a demon who's summoned?
Yeah, something about a gnome summoning a demon.
Divine mentioned that there was in conversation with your character Gabriel that
didn't write it down.
Viber, the sorcerer, was apparently at work out in the frontier looking to summon some kind of creature. Yeah.
For a contract.
So what has Vixen been up to?
Well, she's just been hanging out, performing, trying to make a name for herself, and tagging along when people let her.
Okay, so kind of a morale boost sort of thing.
Yeah.
With that effect, like, your name definitely spreads through town real quick and becomes one of those things where it's even other towns are like, hey, can we get you for a night? We're having a celebration.
On the weddings.
Yeah, weddings. Do you do weddings?
We got a bar mitzvah.
Yeah. Got a werewolf bar mitzvah?
No, we're not.
Oh, sorry.
This is going to be his first turn. We need to celebrate. That's what the bar mitzvah's for.
Right.
Yeah, but she's really looking to get back into adventuring again.
So
You found
let's
that
go to bed.
a lot of the times people are so much more
I'll show them
focused on
later.
just like, we need to
show
survive,
them
we
later.
need some sort of long-term plan.
Hey, bring it over here.
La Marasma is too much of an active threat for you to find a lot of people willing to go out adventuring.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop you from trying.
Yeah.
And every now and again, you'll find a group who are either foolhardy enough, drunk enough, or just really like the way you look, that they're willing to follow you out there.
Yeah.
Maybe not all of them make it back, but, it's how it goes with adventuring.
Yeah.
When I'm not following along, trying to keep her from getting herself killed.
Me?
Yeah, maybe a little.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm continuing to follow
Yeah, she's not-
my scholarship, which was trying to discover the origin of La Marasma, since it was obviously there
The
before
social
settlers
and
arrived.
architectural underpinnings of La Marasma. What
Yeah.
it was before it was the city.
Before it was La Marasma, what was it?
Definitely a lot harder to do when you're
When
not
you're not in
when
La
you're not
Marasma.
there. With that being said, there are still a good number of
You gotta tell us
non-human
how-
scholars
Yeah, that's right.
who have survived, who are willing to trade with you, loan books, come and visit, those kind of
Well,
things.
The hunch I'm following is that the creators of La Marasma were not human. It's a hunch I'm following. So, no progress in that area.
I would assume not.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if I'm meeting other
Oh, he's
scholars,
trying.
Yeah.
if I'm meeting other scholars, we're going to conferences, we're reading papers, we're boring each other to death. Okay.
You're writing the papers
Can
so
I
somebody else can
reference
read
this?
them.
Right. Or nobody else can read,
Read
them,
them.
as the case may be, really, when we're talking about this sort of thing.
Academia.
Right.
Woo! Is there
By the way, I
any sort
referenced
of...
your paper like 15 times. It's cool.
So, he can make maps, right? You can make maps.
I can make maps, absolutely.
So, while we've been, going out, and I don't think we've probably ever been able to get ahead of these attacks on outlying towns, as we map them, is there a way for us to kind of be able to guesstimate where they might go next and try to get ahead of the curve
That's
here?
a good question. Is there a pattern?
I'm sorry,
It's
I'm
like
a real pain in the butt.
You
I
make
would
a
say-
star and you're dead in the center of the star.
Or
What's
if
their
they're
next
slowly going,
target?
if they're slowly going out, or, you know what I mean? Just trying to get ahead. And even if we aren't there in time, see it in progress to see
That you
what
can catch one of them.
what we're doing, what's happening.
You want to catch the train.
Yeah, I want to catch up with the train. Yeah.
Give me just a raw intelligence check.
Does that be
Can we
like
do it
easy?
together?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Put your heads together.
Do we have fortune for this game?
I mean, we could.
Can we, please?
Sure.
You want to roll for it?
Ah,
That was your fortune roll.
yes.
Yeah, get that out of the way real quick.
All right, my fortune roll is a 3, so that's 1 black.
Another
14.
black.
17.
9.
So 2 more black.
I got 15.
White.
He
I
got
got
that's white
Okay.
and white. What did you get, Jason?
17.
Okay, now I'd like to roll my raw intelligence roll.
Yeah. And throw another black in there from me.
So what's the total?
I'm going to flip
Do
it
we have
so I
enough?
can reroll that.
We got the
Cheese
flippies.
flips.
Oh, got the
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope, still not great.
14?
You need to flip it.
14?
Black.
Okay.
9.
You've spent some time analyzing, kind of mapping things out and trying to get a pattern out of it. Part of the problem is just the distances you've had to make. By the time you've come up with a potential next strike, you're looking at this was maybe a day or two ago. You are just fresh back from one of your last visits. You're putting it up on the cork board, making all the string connections and seeing where it's going. And there seems to be maybe 2 possibilities. The clear one would be stem.
Okay.
They've very clearly been working from La Marasma and pushing
Don't
out.
need to split.
Okay.
But the problem is they've pushed out farther than Stem.
So they either
Leading you-
missed us or leading you what?
Yeah, leaving you to believe
Mm-hmm.
that they've either missed you or
Biding their
something
time.
else.
Something's protecting
Encircle
us.
us.
Whether it is a force or a person's will, we're being protected.
Or better yet, enround us.
It's really nice.
Enrounded. Because we live in a 3D world.
It's 4.
That being said,
It's very shiny.
there is the town of Dustwater, which
That
you
sounds
can
delightful.
connect.
I'm heading there right away.
They do
Skip
have a
your
river, but
It's a river.
Go do it, Mom.
It's full of silt, I'm sure.
yeah, it's very
We could
silty.
Use some charcoal.
On the plus side,
Good
they
thought.
found a lot of rare earth metals there, so they're fairly rich as a result.
Yeah, you'd have to be.
I have a
stable.
business.
They're willing to
Dust
stay
water.
Water filters.
Yep.
Just use some charcoal.
They
active charcoal.
apparently don't know about it. So
I mean, just char some bodies after you, glass the whole town. Get the charcoal, and then clean up the water.
I mean,
It's
you've got
ripe
trees
for
that,
human
right?
colonization.
What character are you playing again?
yeah, are you on our
Let me check
side?
your alignment. That thing I don't actually care
This is
about.
hypothetical. You know what this is? This is
You're coming up with
Yeah.
get rich quick schemes, right? As you do.
this is entrepreneur.
This isn't the Flintstones.
So yeah, Leras and Sandy, the two of you have come to this understanding,
Yeah.
and this has been. You've probably been sitting on this information for half a day to a day
Okay.
when we will begin play.
Okay. Is there a leader of STEM, or is this sort of a hodgepodge of people who are just kind of...
As with most frontier towns, there's effectively two leaders. There's the
Choose
local
Zoe.
law enforcement, the sheriff,
Okay.
who you've gotten to know, Takeko, Kyoko's mother. There's also a half-orc wizard.
Nice.
Managed to survive, is considered the mayor of the town.
Okay.
Just goes by Big Teeth.
Big teeth, all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Big teeth. I think we're drinking buddies.
You think what?
We're probably.
Yeah, I bet he and Karaka are real good friends.
You went to college together? In the same frat?
Well, he was arcane, you were divine. There was this whole rivalry thing.
You still give each other...
Sasuke!
Flip each other shit about it once in a while, but it's all in good fun.
Yes, very much.
Occasionally you
Constantly trying to one up each other.
occasionally you beat the crap out of each other, but that's because you're half-orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we're
It's like Klingons, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's
how
kind of
they-
how you...
It's a cultural.
That's their version
It's
of
a
flipping each
cultural-
other's shit. Right?
Exactly.
Oh boy. Okay.
But otherwise, a caravan has rolled into town today. Everybody's excited to see what's available for trade. This is one of the few surface caravans, so they actually have to wind their way up the mesa and then come into town.
How do caravans come and go here if we're so secret? Seems like that would be a huge security breach.
It's not like
It
they
is
have.
problematic.
It's not like they
A
have
lot of people are
airplanes
worried
there.
about it, but trade is a necessity.
Yeah, yeah. So how do we know we can trust the merchants?
You don't.
Exactly.
The main reason you've been able to is the majority of them are non-human.
Okay.
To see a human out here is honestly a bit of a rarity.
Okay.
Either other non-humans are like, hey, we can't trust you, we're just going to put you in the ground for simplicity's sake, or
Right.
blindfold you and push you in a direction if we're feeling benevolent today.
Right. Right. Okay.
So if you see a humanoid with pointy ears, you pull those ears immediately.
You gotta
If they fall off, yeah,
Your
you know
ears
we're
are
in
just
trouble.
red
Yeah.
from testing.
people keep yanking on you. Can I have a badge or something that shows I've already been tested, please?
I see. An identification page. That hasn't happened before.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Certified metahuman.
Insert nervous noises here.
All right. So
Shadowrun.
But yeah, the majority of the caravans come from the Dwarven Underground.
Okay.
Problem being, it's still a mine. There's still width and height limitations. Every now and again, a caravan will be like, "No, we gotta go on the surface. It's the only way to be able to supply full-sized logs. We can't
Right.
turn those in the tunnels."
Right. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sorry, I lost the thread. Did you say one of these caravans has just arrived in town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just made its way from Mesa Top, sunken down into the streets proper.
Okay. Alright.
So a lot of people are out today, excited to make some trades.
Okay.
I'm one of them.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any sort of trade deal set up that
Yes.
you've been waiting on? What is it?
I'll probably. So the main source of power in Marasma, as I recall, were these crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Control. Yeah.
I really want some of those.
Of course.
Like I'm a little power hungry in this dirt hole, so yeah, I'm definitely trying
Give me
to.
batteries.
Yeah, please. I need to make some. I can't do it without.
The dirt hole dirt hole town.
I mean, it legitimately is a town that is dug into the
dirt.
sandstone.
It is literally a dirt hole.
Yes, but it's on a mesa, so it confuses the subject.
Right.
Are we above ground level or are we below ground level?
You're definitely
That's-
above sea level.
You're above sea. See, you changed the verb. You changed the definition.
So yeah, I'm definitely like not in the crowd. I'm like looking for the merchant who promised to bring it to me.
Lady Halifax.
Nice.
She's Canadian.
Even better. Even better.
She's here with Gatralt and maple syrup.
Those are the two things she deals with.
You need to find the Belgian who thinks they're safe being neutral. I mean,
The Swiss?
The Swiss.
Switzerland.
Swiss were actually kind of safe. Belgium thought they were
We're
safe.
that's fair.
Well, of
yeah.
course.
That's-
That's because they're secretly French.
Oh no.
French people.
Or they're
in disguise.
French in denial.
They're French people with really good beer.
Right.
You should put it like that.
Yeah.
Lady Califax?
Halifax.
Halifax?
Halifax.
Yeah, H-A-L.
Halifax.
Why does the name sound so familiar?
Because it's a city.
It's a city.
I mean, that is
Canada.
true.
A box of crystals.
Now, don't worry. I've got it in the cart. Just have to wait for them to unload everybody else's stuff first. Now, what was it you promised you'd have for me?
Oh boy.
Give him a second while he farts something out.
Yeah.
Are you late again? I
I'm
remember.
never late. It's right in my shop.
I know.
was-
That's
I
where
just
I left the money in my other wallet.
I just
You know, I heard rumors back in La Marasma.
I just expected that you maybe join me on a small
Sure,
trip
of
down to my
course.
shop, and we'll have a nice conversation and talk, and then I'll surprise you and amaze you with my tools.
So I'll give you a couple of hours then?
Is that a no for invitation?
Are you asking her?
Oh damn!
She wants to be paid.
Yeah.
Where's my money?
Where's the wallet? I'll yell for Theodore.
I forgot the money again.
Yes,
Delegate. That's it. Yeah.
Silly boy.
Theodore. Yeah,
Theodore makes his way over.
yeah. I'll slap him across his metal face. Ding! Where's my wallet?
That just really hurts you more than it does
Yeah,
me.
it's a social slap. Where is it? I'll just patch him down his pockets and nothing in there. It must be in my shop. Yeah, I'll.
Sure, I guess I can follow you then.
Wonderful.
You got a date.
Yeah, sweet.
Trying so hard in these frontier towns.
I'll secretly wink at Theodore and nod.
Theodore.
He
She
won't
can't say no.
respond.
She's Canadian.
Would be rude.
But he can carry the box.
Okay. It takes a couple of minutes as they start unloading just other boxes from other people. Hers was fairly near the bottom. Benefits there. Not going to get stolen or gotten into. But
Fine with me.
picks the crate up, starts carrying it back to your shop. It's been nicely carved into the side of the stone wall. Maybe you've got some wood floors if you've been doing fairly well.
Probably.
Sure.
At the very least, the front has wood floors.
Yeah,
It looks like you're
yeah,
doing
the
that.
porch. Yeah. The so what's the like? I don't know what's valuable here. Like, what's the currency? Like, what could have I promised?
I mean, gold's always going to be valuable, but what do you see as a character? What skill, what thing would you create that you don't think other people would? What are you providing?
I would think like
Soap mold.
some clockwork like tools, like a coffee maker. I don't know, something like like handy in like everyday life, but like something clockwork and not magical driven, but like those crystals driven.
Control driven.
Tools and appliances.
Yeah,
Like Office Max.
kind of like
Like a Roomba.
a potato peeler. I don't know, something, you know,
Yeah.
simple things.
Actually, for desert people, a Roomba might be, like an automated broom to sweep out the dirt floor.
That's
It
actually
would be on all the time.
Yeah.
It would burn itself out in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you have to make good
but
ones.
that
That's a good market to be in, right?
yeah, that's the marketing, yeah.
Right.
Roomba
yeah.
is
I
actually
broke again, huh? You need to do it.
You're always emptying that thing.
yeah.
Controlled clippers.
When I lived in the desert, I legit swept every day
Yeah, oh yeah.
because we had tile floors. So yeah, no, it's not even a joke.
That's why you shouldn't have tile floors.
I had no
Mosquito
choice. It was
lamps.
military housing.
Just those bzz,
Mm-hmm.
bzz. Yeah.
Humidifiers.
Bug
Yeah.
zappers.
Bug zappers.
Damn, this is a terrible.
Why don't you just take her to
How
your-
far the mighty
Why
have
don't,
fallen.
Yeah.
why don't you just take her to your shop and let her pick out what she wants?
That's what. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay, so you bring her into like the front showroom, effectively,
Yeah.
of your Maytag appliances
Oh.
shop.
Behold!
I for some reason have let Aladdin Merchant from the Disney cartoons.
Oh yeah,
The potato peeler. Look, it's not broken. It's fine. No, I have something else to interest you. Look at
So,
this.
give me like a persuasion or a charisma
Oh,
check.
boy,
Just like
that's-
how is this
desperate
going?
am I?
Yeah, how is this going? Are you actually pulling this off, or is this like socially embarrassing?
No, I'm
for
pulling this out. Yeah.
you? Ooh, that's a 3.
That's a 5.
You're pulling it
5
out.
total. Yeah.
That's a 5.
I'm gonna go tell Zoe goodnight. She embarrasses herself.
Miss Halifax, I'm sure you're not.
Time to roll up a new character as you die.
This look how many things I have in my shop. Don't you think they
Spiders.
are great?
She approaches a humidifier
Mm-hmm.
and attempts to like twist the knob to turn it off or turn it on, and the knob just comes off.
That's a prototype model.
You broke it. You have to
I
buy
see.
it.
It's a feature.
It's one of a kind.
It's meant. It's a travel humidifier, so you're meant to
It's
like, take the
collapsible.
parts out.
Yeah,
collapse.
She does her best to put the knob back, eventually kind of like just setting it on top of the
yeah.
ice.
It's actually better there. I'm thinking about rebuilding it anyway.
I see. Um,
I'm a professional after all.
what about this? And she reaches out and accidentally touches the bug zapper,
Oh boy.
which legitimately electrocutes her for a moment.
And that's how it works.
Just think
Very
for
funny. But that's for tiny insects if they were around your house.
not for humanoid-sized
You know,
ones. That'd
now
be
I'm
racist.
thinking I should probably like mark tags of the devices I put out here.
Maybe you want to put a casing around something like that.
That's
or a warning sign, perhaps.
that is
We take the batteries.
great idea.
There's this
a great
dwarven union I've been hearing about. They have symbols for certain types of hazards. Perhaps you should pay them a visit.
One day it will be commonplace.
Yes, I agree.
What does she eventually settle on that works?
What?
What thing that you made
I
that
think
she eventually
like
settled on that
like
works?
blow torches are actually like handy. Like when you don't need like lanterns and stuff, but like a actual like a fire torch that is not a lighter, but like you
Right.
know like
Well, it's like
Would
the
you-
gas lantern.
Yeah.
When
yeah.
you
Like,
absolutely positively need to burn the whole damn place down.
yes. Yes.
Except no substitutes.
There are like gas lanterns, like
Yeah,
propane.
like,
gas lanterns.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, like Coleman
Butane.
lanterns.
You know, like those like turbo lighters that
when
don't
they
like.
take the safeties out.
Yeah. When they don't like burn like a nice like flame, it's like a.
Like a blowtorch, or
Yes.
Effectively, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
there's even
So I think
Just
those
like
are my to-go items.
quicker ones that he's
Okay.
thinking of.
I-
Not even like a blowtorch.
She's picked one of these up.
like a boulet torch.
Not even pollutant, or it's like a cigarette
It's
lighter.
like
where you
right
just,
on
like,
top,
flick it
and then
it's just very high pressure.
where they actually like the pip where the fire comes out. There's like a yellow and black outline.
Instead of like
nice.
using a wig.
Okay.
it's a
So
wigless.
this way out of the face. So you put it, and I show her like how to push it and put
And
the
operate it.
bottoms together, the safety out, and then I'll show her how to use it.
Okay, she'll give it a few tests, probably outside
Mhm.
for safety
Yeah,
reasons.
yeah.
This is definitely interesting. I could see some use in this. Do you think the temperature gets hot enough to heat up metals? Could we use this to potentially forge or
Yes.
mold things? I think that would be a worthwhile trade then.
That's dwarfs and gnomes always buy those for me. Simple thing.
Which dwarves and gnomes? I know a good number of them. She has this smile like she feels like she's caught you off guard. And she may have.
You know the one, and the other one, those two.
Oh, with the beard. The mustache?
The one with the hair
Ah,
and
yes,
the
I
beard.
know, I
Yes,
know.
those ones. Couple clans and yeah. I'm actually yeah. I know a couple. Good people.
Well, I'm going to make sure that I get space on the wagon for these so I don't have to try to carry these back. But maybe we can meet up in your local watering hole and discuss what goes on in this little town of yours.
Absolutely. Yes.
Ta-ta for now. She gives kind of a wave as she walks out.
Ta-ta for now.
Means bye.
Oh, okay.
I think Gabriel knew.
Just sitting there like,
Huh. Yeah.
It's like when you hear somebody say "Nito" out in the wild.
Yeah, right. You're like,
Okay.
were you yanking? Was he yanking my chain? Am I supposed to be insulted by that? Or
Yeah.
was that a sincere
Nice.
compliment? Yeah.
Well, that went well.
Good.
Yeah. If I see her
Say to
again.
Theodore.
Yeah.
I've been probably making a lot of weapons.
Hallway light off.
oh, okay.
Preparing for
Trying to arm the
for
citizens.
war.
So you've gone like a little Che Guevara here? A little like
Okay.
prepare for revolution?
Maybe not a revolution, but I know that there'll be a time like that there needs to be a stand, and
It's the classic Western thing where you're arming the citizens and training them so they can
Oh,
repel
okay. So
the
it's not
bandits.
so much the beret thing as he's got like a poncho and a big
like
black
the
brim hat.
forges
And
need to be
jangles
running.
when he walks?
Yep, exactly.
I
Plates.
actually literally have a poncho and a very well done hat, so that don't steal my aesthetic.
Okay.
Both
have a
just
little-
walk into the
a little
same
nub
room
of
and
a
you're like,
cigar that you
one of
just
us
chew
has
on
to go on the
constantly.
change.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't do much good for me because my lungs don't really work that way.
So I don't know if I would be trading with
Huh?
them.
Is smoking cigars
Or-
for plant people like
Is there would be
Not carnivore,
is there a lot of
but
iron
like
ore in this mesa, or is
like
that
you're eating
Cannibalism?
would I have to be?
cannibalism? Yeah.
In your particular one, no. It's more well known for
like you're using
the
the
mushrooms
plant
you've been able to
mushrooms.
cultivate underground.
less
and-
mining in
They're
this
dead anyway.
section?
Yeah, the general feel is that this area may have been mined out or just been mineral poor when you got here. Every now and again, they'll find like small little veins of iron, copper, sometimes silver and gold, but they dry up within like a week at max.
But if anything, nails probably go for a while.
Oh yeah, everybody always needs nails.
Everybody always needs
It totally
nails.
hurts. Be careful.
Easy to, well, kind of.
I always look for books when there are caravans in town.
Oh, definitely. There's always somebody selling one. Prices are fluctuating.
Trying to think of what I would sell them.
Da Vinci Code
What's
again?
Oh, come on.
This days.
What is just Jay Brown?
Yeah.
Come
Are
on.
there any books for sale?
Yes.
Digital
What kind?
Fortress is
The majority of them are,
The joy of cooking.
to some degree, yeah, like pseudo-instructional. Every now and again, there's some like entertainment reads, but those tend to be like 10 times the price because nobody's got a printing press. Nobody has time to really write new books.
Okay. I would just want to just talk with the merchants about any information they might have about what's going on in the other outlying towns. Looking for, inquiring delicately about the 500-pound creature that burns so hot.
Seen a hot fat guy?
Okay.
I mean, these merchants have information as much as they have goods, right?
Yeah, and information is kind of its own trade to
Right.
some degree. So yeah, there's a elven book salesman who you've spent some time with, Saleth. Saleth. Saleth.
Sound like Sudoku.
S-A-L-E-T-H?
Yep.
Okay.
Usually brings in books or small kind of knickknacks, sometimes children's toys, which he will hand out. But always happy to share information for a drink or the right price. Most of the time, honestly, a drink and company is what he's looking for.
That's fine. Then I'll probably meet up with him at the bar later. I'm sure this has probably become a thing every time traders come to town.
Can I come? I want to talk to book guy.
Sure.
The book guy.
I mean,
Book guy.
it's not like it's a
Say
fucking
it.
date. I mean, I hope he doesn't think it's a date. It's not.
He may have thought like the first couple of times, and like maybe I get. No, there's vengeance in those.
And then he talks to me for more than 5 minutes. He's like,
It's
no,
like,
No.
good.
This is definitely something I don't want to get involved with.
He's like, there's some red flags, but you know.
And out of this, there's literally red flags.
So Salus sits down for the usual meeting to talk book prices and information. So, what do we have this week?
Like always, history of La Marasma.
Unfortunately, not much in that regard.
Never is.
Nobody does this stuff.
I do have a up-to-date dictionary, if that's interesting to you.
Would you like to invent some new words?
Just a dictionary?
It's
Common tongue?
It is common.
I've already got 15 of those. They're way
Maybe
a
this
ton.
one is with pictures.
The illustrated manuscript of language.
4 million pages long.
I will flag over the
Part 1.
barkeeper or whatever and have him sat down on his Salus favorite drink of choice.
AAB.
I would assume some sort of probably desert wine, some
Sure.
sort of like cactus fruit wine.
Hey, it's racist.
That's tequila.
Are you slaughtering Plantkin and using their blood as
They
kind of
may
a
be.
cactus wine?
Oh boy.
Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. Good idea.
I'm gonna have some words.
That's nice.
Strongly worded letter.
I can't really write very well because the paper gets punctured by the needles.
I'm just imagining you as like a cactuar.
No, that's exactly
Cactus.
awesome. Yeah,
Better than veggie pygmy.
yeah.
So, go ahead and
Especially
beguile
with
us with
1,000
your
meals.
tales of travel to the other frontier towns.
Well, since we've been out, we have come across one town that was reduced to ruin. Normally they just turn and leave, but since you last asked, I figured I'd go and poke around a little bit and see what I could find. And he produces something you've become fairly familiar with, a glass footprint.
Yes. We've seen those. Well,
Yes.
I'm more interested in what causes it.
Well, that still is a mystery. I've only gotten there late. Probably for the best.
Us as well. We always seem to be on the back of it. Even if we can plot it out and see where we think they're going to go next, we can't get there in time.
Well, I suppose you could always try to aim 2 ahead then.
I was thinking about that, but
Granted, you're going to need a very good escape plan. We've had no survivors so far.
Even...
And we have been to a number of towns.
How many are gone since you were last traveling?
Just since I've last left, only the one. But what, it's been 12 in so many months?
This is the only thing that was left. Besides pile of bones.
Well, there may be something else of interest. Fishes in burlap sack and produces another bit of sand and glass for you. What do you make of this?
What do we make of this?
I don't know.
What do you
What do you make of
What
this?
do you?
I don't know.
It's vaguely circular in shape.
Okay. Vaguely
Getting an
circular.
investigation, I think.
Investigation? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to assist me? Like we did last time?
If you want to, I got a 14, but look
Oh!
That's.
With your bonuses and everything?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, feel free to roll as well.
Yeah, might as well. 19.
Okay, cool.
So the two of you look at this, and it's very clearly.
Keep in mind, I literally grew up in Marasma in the cold.
Mhm.
Okay. In case that's relevant, I don't know.
It's very clearly some sort of like burn mark, for lack of a better word,
Okay.
but against the sand.
Okay.
It seems to be, you would guess, maybe like a fireball or firebolt sized shape that struck the sand and had enough residual heat to actually glass that area.
Yeah.
That being said, you're looking at something that is roughly like watermelon sized.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not as deep as like half of a watermelon, but roughly that shape. You've got this kind of flattish top that's been indented a little bit from an impact.
Right.
It's the crater.
From your understanding, this is like, it's too focused to be a fireball. It's too big to be a firebolt.
Okay.
This has to be something else.
Fire blob.
Fire.
Yeah, well, like maybe a breath weapon?
Potentially. If it was focused into a single location and held, that could be it.
Are Big Tooth and I there drinking?
Big teeth. He's got multiple
Big
teeth.
teeth.
Someone is using my blowtorches inappropriately.
Maybe. Yeah, actually, I was thinking some sort of beam, right? But you said it was too big to be a fire bolt.
From magic you're familiar with, which admittedly is not a whole lot,
Right.
but from a lot of the basics you've always heard about, it's like that, it doesn't quite line up. If it is,
Scorching ray.
it's like super powered.
Superpowered scorching ray.
Laser.
How much do you want for this?
I think the drink will do for now.
For now.
Thank you.
Well, if I find more of them, and they're different, I'm sure you would be interested.
Hopefully they aren't sharks.
But as this goes, I figure a bottle of wine in our own survival. I'll take that.
Just like flying
That
sharks.
sounds like a great deal.
I'm happy
There
to
are,
make it.
there are ground sharks. It's a boule. Boule.
With lasers.
So,
The laser.
Do you ever run into anyone else who asks for the same kind of books I do?
There's
On occasion,
one
yes.
with freaking laser beams.
There aren't too many historians out there. Most of them are a little too focused in the present.
Is there anyone else who's interested in finding the cause of this? Or whatever it is that's forcing all the non-humans out as we are.
Well, yes, there's, honestly, yes to both. The town of Split Tree. Unfortunately, they're roughly on the other side of La Marasma from here.
Right.
Got a long word from them. I think it has to bounce its way around. Most people aren't willing to make that run from here to there, per se.
do we know where Split Tree is? In all of our mapping and traveling, did we run across Split Tree?
You may have traded in maps at some point in time, especially since you've spent plenty of time out there. Your understanding is that it's off the maps you've made so far. It's further. If you're west, they're further east, closer to the shore. If I remember right, geographically speaking.
What's that?
East is shore.
East from where?
From La Marasma.
Let me see if I can remember.
Yeah.
Because they walked, in the history, they made landfall on the continent, and then I think they walked east. So the coast would be
To the west.
the closest would be like to the west or north, right?
Okay. So
Let me double check that.
then flip what I said there, if that's true. Where you guys are further east from La Marasma, and this town would be west.
Okay.
Either way, it's where historically the direction of the travelers originally came when they found La Marasma.
Right, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
From my understanding, there are a number of people, 3 or 4, who meet your definition of historian. It seems a group of them got out that way.
All right. Well, I have a direction. Ultimately, not today.
Would it be beneficial for us to meet up with those in Split Tree? Are they also possibly investigating?
They are investigating, but that is, to put it simply, one hell of a journey. You're looking at months. This is information I got probably fifth hand by now.
All right.
Don't mess with my juju.
That's racist.
Yeah.
How? What? How? What?
It's anti-Semitic. Anyway, you were saying?
That's fair.
That was where I was going with it.
No, I sanctioned this joke.
Thank you. Stamp of approval.
The circle.
Split tree gets its name from a lightning split tree on the surface. The town itself is built in mines down below. That being said, it makes it rather difficult to find.
There's a lot of that going around.
Needle in a haystack. You're looking for a tree and then an opening. Hence why I'm assuming it would take you months.
Not a lot.
You find yourself a map or a guide? Perhaps that could be a much quicker journey.
No, that's something for later.
Huh?
Do you have anything else for us?
I want to meet a plantkin.
Just any?
Yeah.
One with a poncho and a wide-brimmed hat, if possible.
In that moment, a mysterious stranger strolls into the tavern and assaults the barkeep.
Is that?
That was my cousin.
You,
I recognize the
what
grain
do
of the wood
you
on
do
this bar.
in town?
Well, Barbary is really... His skill set is that of...
A man with no name?
I mean, essentially, yeah. He's good at shooting things. He knows a good bit about nature because he technically is walking nature. Right.
Makes sense.
And he's good with mechanical stuff in as much as it focuses on, like guns. Like, you know. Like, he could fix, like, of course he's got to maintain his own weapon, so he could fix, like, a pistol or a rifle or something, like, mechanically speaking, adjacent to that. But if you asked him to, like, you know, work on something that maybe Gabriel was working on.
You could fix a sewing machine, probably.
Maybe, but, like, something beyond that would be like, this is too complicated.
Just like minimal moving parts kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just
Simple.
He knows
simple
his own
machines.
trade. It's his own machines, but anything else, he'd be at a disadvantage, right? He's basically just like... He's the guy in town where he's not law enforcement, but you know, like... Okay, like, if there's a guy making trouble in the saloon, right?
if they need backup.
You go to two people. First, you go to the sheriff, and if the sheriff assesses the situation, he's like, I better go get Barbary. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so
Do I need backup?
Takako is familiar with you
Yes.
and probably refers to you as her deputy, but you
in an unofficial way. I kind of bristle at
You're
that.
like, nah. Yeah.
But I don't mind it so much just because I like doing the right thing. You know, it's good to keep busy in town because I don't really know what else to do.
Otherwise, you tend to sort of pine away.
Yeah.
So you spend a lot of time tinkering and hanging out.
Just hanging out,
Drinking?
yeah. Well, I mean, that's basically, just hanging out at the saloon and trying to pass the time in between, shootouts. It happens.
What is your class?
I am a gunslinger.
Nice.
I mean, I knew that. I don't know why I asked.
But now everyone knows.
Tinkering guns. We're gonna be best buddies.
Maybe not.
So you two clearly know each other.
You keep on trying to sell this stuff.
No. I just got a new shipment of these stones. My new stuff is this. This will bring my stuff to a new level.
Since you guys have been in town, Barbary mostly keeps to himself. He's not really not a strongly social individual.
A little bristly.
Yeah, but he's aware of everybody because you've been here 9 or 10 months, right? Yeah.
I'm
So
sure I punched a guy in front
he
of
knows you on
somewhere.
sight, right? Yeah. But whether or not he's had an extended conversation with you is an entirely different subject. He's mostly in the poncho at the bar or just somewhere else. You don't know where he is at that moment.
Everybody knows Velvet. She's memorable.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you don't know her, that's a feed into
You
Undertale.
haven't been paying attention.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. All right.
So, I assume you're out doing some trading. You are in your shop, probably front
Not for
window,
myself, at least, probably a
working,
good
or at least cleaning things up from where she's put
No,
things away.
I'm forcing Theodore to do everything. I'm just
This
programming
explains so much.
him, and then just observe.
True
The-
supervisor.
The pure
Nice.
Czech version of the word robot.
I will probably spend the most of the rest of the evening just hanging out with Salith. I figure if he gives me this information and stuff, at least we can do is have
Still
a nice
leading him on
conversation.
like he's got a chance.
That sounds like a him problem.
It's gone friendly.
I mean, it
now.
is, but
Okay.
I would,
Given that Sandy's also right there, it's a him problem, not a me problem.
I mean, Salith doesn't mind.
no.
more the merrier.
Sandy's I'm sure, enjoys Sailor's company, but eventually he's going to sort of get bored and
Eyes glaze over, yeah.
wander off. Yeah.
As soon as you start getting bored, I notice your tail twitching. You're like,
Yeah.
is it time for you to go?
I'm like,
Just immediate drift.
Are we boring you, Sandy?
oh, no.
Your
Oh,
tail's
it's quite
twitching.
hot.
Can we get my cat friend a ball of yarn, please?
I have the wine
That's
to keep
racist.
myself company. Racist but true.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say no to a bottle of yarn.
It's the principle of the thing.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
That's right. Saucer of milk, too.
And cream.
Don't judge me.
Give me the tangy cream.
You don't get to judge me.
I mean, this is a cattle town,
There's
so
definitely
cheese and
cream.
milk is gonna be a big thing.
I mean, sure. Yeah. Unpasteurized, probably.
Try very hard not
You drink
to
it
purr
raw.
when they set the cream down in front of you.
Good old 110 degrees. If it's real fresh.
Delicious. It helps the constitution. Constantly tests it.
Constantly test your costume. Constantly make con saves.
So by the end of the day, I'll probably make my way to the whatever drinkery we have here, the big one or the famous one.
The place where we are.
Yeah, to find Lady Halifax.
All right. She's already gotten a seat there. Is
I'll make my
drinking
way
and waiting.
there.
Okay. Vixen, are you performing tonight, or are you amongst the crowd enjoying
Oh
company
yeah, I'm
of foreigners?
performing.
It's open mic.
Oh, and you're up there with your guitar playing Freebird.
You took my line.
I was going to say Tommy Your Life.
That's good too.
That's more
Take that
annoying
one.
than Freebird.
When he has your lighter,
Always for everyone.
you're just passing him out.
She is currently playing death metal, but on a lyre.
Sure, yeah. So it all just sounds like just
Fantastic.
one solid note.
Really heavy. probably had to replace your
Haven't,
pick a couple of
haven't
times.
invented amplifiers yet. So.
Right.
Well, it probably sounds a lot like Tenacious D or something like that. You know, like,
That could be.
'cause they do a lot of
Magic amplification.
He's banging the lyre on the ground.
How else are you going to get that double bass?
So before you even have a chance to like open your mouth, there is a cry that comes from the street outside.
To the window.
To the wall.
I jump off and
To the top of
take
the roof.
off
To the top
after
of the
it.
wall. No, dash away.
All right, so you booking your way over there. First, kind of head out of the saloon doors,
What about Tangy Cream?
I will follow and see what it is.
and you see a robed figure stumbling into town from kind of the rampway in.
that's not good.
I'm so happy.
Hands
Halifax.
waving, just like waving in the air. There is an unlit torch in hand.
Can I tell what species he is?
From this distance, looks kind of human. Could be half elf.
I have dark vision.
Kill him on sight.
I will just immediately
Message
take
for
out
you,
my
sir.
gun and yell for him to freeze.
Okay, you see, just like hands then go up, gets down on the ground, face down. There's just loud mumbling at this point. Is there like talking through the dirt?
Okay, I
Roof.
take out my whip, crack it a couple
Always
of
to the
times,
roof.
Okay.
and walk over to him.
All right.
This is where
You
test
walk your way
silence.
over. As you're getting close, kind of like looks up at you. You see feminine features. She looks up to you and is like, "You need to warn everyone. They're coming tomorrow night."
All right, you're gonna come with me. So I tie her up with my whip,
Okay.
and
Shouldn't you have to pay first?
no, this is recreation.
Oh, I see.
Before Velvet takes her anywhere, I'm gonna pat her down and make sure she doesn't have any sort of
Okay. You
communication
find
or anything.
Dagger on the hip.
Huh?
You find a dagger on the hip. Otherwise,
I take it.
backpack seems to be running low on supplies, but there's maybe a day or two's ration in there. One fully empty water skin, and one that's like maybe halfway.
Okay, we gotta get her to law enforcement in this town.
Now
Since
that,
when do you want to involve law enforcement?
Well,
now that they
she said
tackled
the
the
town's
person,
in
is it
danger,
human or half elf?
we should
Nobody's
take
checked
her,
the ears.
We should take
That's
her
the
somewhere.
first thing I told you. This is the drill.
So
Take
you
off
like-
the hat and like,
You like booking it out of your shop. Take the hood off.
yeah.
I need to know.
Excuse me, Miss Halifax. I'll be back. Just stay there. And just like
I will
walk
take
out.
I will take the cultist hood down and then walk with Velvet to like the mayor's office, I guess.
Is it a cultist hood or just? Did I miss that?
I mean, it's
It's a
like
hooded-
a full hooded robe sort of thing.
Okay. But they had special colors on their robes, didn't they?
Now
Yeah.
that you're close enough, yeah, the colors match.
Okay. Well,
No, I can spot a fucking
Same
cultist
ochre
from
inlays
500
and
yards,
stuff.
man.
anything to see from the roof, from the vantage point of high up.
Well, the fun part for you is that the roof is just the top of the mesa. But from high up here, nothing out of the ordinary. There's very clearly like a backpack that she's wearing, but outside
There's-
of that,
No sign that she has companions who are hanging back or.
give me
anything.
a perception check.
Okay.
See what you can see.
It's a good call.
See, see.
I haven't put my gun away yet, so I'll begin.
That's fair, yeah.
As we walk, I will entreat her to tell me about what she knows.
23.
Oh.
Best you can tell, nobody's coming. Nobody's on the horizon. I mean, you're looking at like maybe an hour before twilight, so you've got pretty good vision.
Okay.
But yeah, within the like 3 to 5 miles, the human eye can see nothing.
Okay. All right.
Sounds
Velvet,
clear. There's ranchers out that way.
perhaps you should go fetch our companions. Do you mind? I'll take her to the mayor's office.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't take her big teeth.
As soon as she's out of earshot, why are you here and who sent you?
I broke from the main camp. I came ahead
Why?
because somebody needs to warn you.
Why would you warn us?
I've seen what's happened to the other towns.
What's causing it?
Us? What do you mean?
Wait,
Sweep in and burn the towns down.
What's doing the burning?
I haven't actually seen it.
I'll give you a hint. It weighs about 500 pounds and is so hot it burns sand into glass.
Oh, you mean this? The sexy Bigfoot.
The hot one. Not sexy.
Again, I haven't actually seen it. There's a ritual. Someone is selected to become the Ember, and they destroy the town, and then we move in and clean up anything that's left.
Who's the Ember? Is it changed or is it the same person?
It's whoever happens to be. It's a sacrifice for the cause.
Is Karaka at the main camp?
Kalaruk's in La Marasma.
Of course he is. Were you sent here to warn us?
No. They found out about a town on the mesa a week ago, and they've been planning since to come and clean it out. It's been pretty hush-hush for most people. Don't want news getting out that we overlooked something.
How many people, how many cultists are at the main camp?
It's a group of about 50 that are coming this way.
Kill them.
I'm gonna come down and listen to you.
Shoot him!
we're still walking towards the mayor's office.
Look,
Wait.
it's,
Preemptive strike.
it's majority just followers. When
What leader is there?
Before the ritual's complete.
it's just your standard like priest, lieutenant, whatever you really want to call them. The
Assume I know more about the cult than you think I do. Who's there?
somebody trying to prove themselves. They've kept this rather hush-hush. The higher-ups don't really know what's going on here. This was a cover-my-own-ass kind of situation. Not mine personally, but the man in charge.
Who's the man in charge?
I don't have a name. I just got conscripted last week. Just the lieutenant to me. I don't know. I don't care. I want to go home, but there's no way I'm going back now.
He has no legs. Into the dam.
Look,
I will put my gun away, put my arm around her. I need you to tell me exactly where this main encampment is, and as we walk to the mayor's office, very slowly, so she has time to give me directions.
she gives you some information. She's not super specific, aside from like general directions of. Yeah, it's somewhere to what? Somewhere to the west, maybe a little bit to the south. She broke from the group 4 days ago and has been trying to beat them here, and has really only been able to do so because she's not lugging other stuff with her.
That's the thing about the countryside out in New Waltica is that it's all pretty much like, it's pretty damn featureless, so trying to give somebody like detailed directions, like just head northwest for
This way.
a couple days.
For a
Yeah.
couple days.
And
If you see a big rock, go past that, you know.
Nobody keeps roads.
Yeah.
How long have you been
There's
traveling?
From the top of the mesa where I
Said
was
4
before,
days.
there was no sign of them.
4 days
When
and
I
a
was
couple
looking
rations.
out.
And
Yeah, like
2
if I
water
assumed you'd like
skiers.
made your way to the edge of the mesa to look
She's
out.
running low on
Yeah,
supplies.
you can't see
That's
them
what
from here.
Stephen
Okay.
said.
So they're not about
So
to
presumably
descend
she
on
had
us, at least.
more supplies. So
Say
when did
tomorrow
they
night,
mobilize
right?
to come this way?
About a week ago. They should be probably a day or two behind me.
Am I there now? With them?
If you want to make your way over and follow her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be there.
Well, you don't know about it
I
yet.
said that earlier, but I don't think
Say
you're ready.
Velvet was,
okay.
yeah, going in to get you guys.
So,
Okay, so you bust into the bar with people like perked up already about what's going on and kind of
I
talking
go,
amongst
yeah,
each other.
there's like a sun cultist out there.
Just bristling and arming of weapons.
Good choice. Yeah.
Yeah, wow, okay.
Why do you think I'm talking to her now?
Yeah.
Might not last the night.
Very good.
She did.
Show me your torches!
And your pitchforks.
We're not a mob.
It's not Freebird anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of a mob.
Kind of a mob.
Don't have to be a mob.
We're posse. I'm sorry.
It's becoming a mob.
Lynch.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
Look, I can give you the basics of what I know.
It's only racist till we start breaking the cross.
They've got hellhounds with them.
Hellhound.
There's
That's
usually 2 or 3 of them that are magically inclined, but the rest of us are just here's some leathers and a blade and go to it.
Well, they have to make camp somewhere before they get here.
They do. But I'm sorry to say, but what are you going to do outside of run?
I think I'd worry more about you and what these townspeople want to do to you than what I'm going to do to the cultists.
I'm surprisingly less worried about that. You
All
knock
right.
over a couple towns and it changes the way you look at life.
Well, we've got to get her to... What's the mayor's name again?
Big
I mean,
teeth.
I'm heading that
Big
way.
teeth.
I'm just taking my
We've got
time.
to get her to Big Teeth before everyone else gets here, or they will tear her apart, and I think she deserves better than that.
Yeah, I think I've gotten all the information I
That's the
can.
milk talking. No, really.
And I'm sure at this
Such
point
good
we're
milk.
probably arriving at the it's not a big town, right? So we're probably
it's
about at the mayor's office.
you can think of it like
Wait.
think of like a Octothorpe, your standard hashtag symbol. That's kind of carved into the earth,
Yeah.
with a couple of those ends popping up, being entranceways, and one of them being the exit down into the mines.
Okay, so I will go to the mayor's office and just knock and walk in.
Kind of sign above the door, Mayor Big Teeth.
Is it spelled correctly?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hand carved Joshua Treewood.
So not a slapdash job.
No.
Okay. I feel more confident.
Yeah.
I'll
You
do
make
the
your way.
Bioshock knock.
You hear kind of a murmur and then a, yes, come in.
Come in, shove the cultist in front of me.
You can see Big Teeth is clearly fighting a big hangover at the moment. Spent the entire day drinking. But looks
Then
up.
I'd be there.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're hanging out with him there. That's fair.
That makes sense.
Yeah, actually.
We need
So-
to get this
So you walk in with like 2 half-orcs, like bobbing back and forth a
Signature.
little bit, but still performing bureaucracy.
I just push the cultist in front of me.
Looks up. Looks to you. Who's this?
A cultist.
Alright, but what cult?
The Sunstroke cult. She says they're going to attack us tomorrow night.
This is the contingency plan I was trying to tell you.
Not now.
I suggest if you want to question her, you keep her from the mob that's probably forming outside right now.
Alright. Can you swing by the tavern and let Takako know about this? Somebody's got to stay here and keep an eye on her, right?
They already know. She stopped outside the tavern.
I guess I'll just have to wait here then. Looks over at the cultist. You sit. Points to a chair off in the corner. She makes her way over, sits down, kind of confused, looking around as the half-orc just kind of gets back to the bureaucracy for a moment. Like, all right, let's finish this before I forget where we were. So, you're trying to tell me we need warning signs on the mine to let people know that it is both, let me get this clear, dark and dangerous. I feel like most people know this.
Low clearance.
All
They
right.
might hit their head.
Have you sold him on the helmet idea?
It'll never work.
Bum caps are kind of really needed.
All right. Well, 3 to it.
I can
Sorry,
agree
walk
with the
out.
defensive capability of a helmet, but I'm not paying for them.
I am leaving the bureaucracy.
No, mostly it should be the
Pros
companies themselves
and
who are
just let
paying for it
even.
for their workers, but
But when you want to work for a company that will provide you with, why should we have to write a law about it?
to enforce those safety regulations on the companies, so the companies are actually doing them.
Is this laissez-faire versus free market?
This is the most exciting part of all role-playing games. It's the part where you talk
It's
about
the bureaucracy.
About regulations.
That's what we all come to the table for, really.
The good stuff.
Yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff.
Takes him about 2 minutes to get Sandy roped into all of it.
Wait, I see what you mean.
I have a rudimentary equation. That's what it's
And I'm just standing over there in the corner with a blazing headache waiting for you guys to shut up.
There's a certain disincentive for the mining companies.
So
the
that goes
cult
on
is
for
sitting
like
there
another-
going, thirsty?
They're all doing
Just drink?
So that goes on for another like 5 minutes or so.
I do ask her if she needs anything.
Looks to you.
Are you thirsty? To eat?
Most of what I need in the pack.
She still got her pack, right? Nobody took it.
Nobody's taken it, from my understanding.
I searched it,
Yeah.
but I didn't take
All
it.
right.
Did you take the dagger at her hip?
I sure did.
Okay.
Is she still tied up with my whip?
Yeah, I had an entire.
I-
I'm not crazy.
So you
Why
just like
would we
sit
not- why would we
down,
tie
seated
her?
down with that.
Oh,
What else are you going to do with a whip?
Fair point.
I was
If she were dangerous, she
Motion
wouldn't be
carries.
here, would she?
Maybe. Maybe she has a primed chromatic orb spell generating in her chest that is designed to explode.
That might be
after
how they all
15
start, right?
Yeah.
Somebody stumbles into town
See?
with a warning.
Yeah, there you go. It's a classic
And then
western.
someone has to be sacrificed
Gotta
to
be genre
summon
solid.
the whatever causes
Oh my
the
gosh, she
destruction.
could be the whatchamacallit?
Ember.
The
Ember.
Ember.
That's a good point.
Okay, all
Let's
right,
go in
fair
there.
enough. Tied up.
She's wearing it out
Yep.
just in case.
I'm telling you, I'm there with like my
It's a
gun and the dagger, and I'm just like,
thing.
hey,
I mean,
is this the time? Is this the time now?
Time
Time now? Now?
can I kill her? man?
I'm ready.
it's a delayed effect. You know, the ember takes a while to grow, and then it hits that critical mass where it just.
I see what
blazes.
you've done there.
Ah,
Critical
Yeah.
mass.
we title dropped.
So
Oh,
The rest of you managed to make your way over as well, followed by Deputy Takako.
Sheriff Takaka.
Yeah, Sheriff Takako. Right. Why do I keep saying deputy?
It feels right
yeah.
It's a good
if you don't have sheriff already.
Yeah, you want to be deputy, right?
Well, you'll be the first to die.
That's true.
but I did not shoot
The deputy doesn't.
Is the
know.
crowd
sheriff
like
does.
from the tavern is with us?
It's starting to like follow you, but it's a good like 30, 40 feet behind you.
Oh, okay.
So there's a delay as everybody's like, hey, what's going on? We better figure out what's going on here.
So yeah, once I ran in there and yelled at, I went right back out and started towards the mayor's office.
Okay.
If
So
you're done,
a lot of all of you are there.
if you're done discussing helmets and safety requirements, we probably ought to figure out what we're going to do about the cultists.
That's right.
Is there only like a tunnel that gets in here besides like
One tunnel in, rest is surface access.
surface?
So there's a trail that kind of winds around and down the mesa that a lot of ranchers will use to bring cattle up and that kind of thing.
You're a good boy. Shut up.
I suggest
Oh wait, so we're on
This-
top of the helmets.
Yeah, you're
Not
on
inside.
top of it, inset into the top of it. So like you go out into the street, you look up,
I
that's
can
the
make
sky.
source of light.
Everything's like 2 stories down, effectively.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking everything's
Just
under
saying.
top of, like
No, yeah, you've got a tunnel connection that winds down the mesa and then connects to.
it's my idea.
The
Of blowing
older
the
mining
tunnel
system.
is not.
Is there any practical way to use the, I mean, I don't know how these tunnels are laid out, to use the tunnels defensively? Do they tunnel like directly under the town? Could we come up in unexpected places? Could we
Not really.
Like moles.
From your understanding of it, it's like a kind of like an exit out of town that just kind of goes down. It does its best to kind of like circle its way down. It's got very nice dwarven construction to it, where it's very like segmented and easily reproducible. Sort of
Sure,
like
right.
they're going to replace that part if that set of stones goes bad or those rails go
No,
bad.
what we do is we lure them into the tunnels, put the whole town into the tunnels, force them into the tunnels, and then collapse them. Maybe not the tunnels, but like,
Yeah.
their numbers can only be so wide.
Takako raises a paw real quick.
It's a good idea.
They're going to destroy the town first.
Towns can be rebuilt,
Right.
not lives.
That's true,
He's got a good point.
but we can't rebuild here.
This town ain't that beautiful.
If we don't stand and defend,
That's
we've
what I'm
got to
saying.
run.
We
Well, that's
we
the defense.
get them into the tunnels and we defend there.
Or you could just run through the tunnels and not be here when they get here.
Let's try to save the
No,
town.
defend.
Let's try to save the town. I just got my shop sorted out, and like,
Or
what
we
is
could
do I
take-
really have to?
Plus,
I suggest
it's going to take a day at least to get the ranchers back, and they've got to get all their cattle up
If we don't defend, then we need to go on the offensive.
offensive. Yes. I
Let's-
suggest we find the cultists
Yeah.
But this is
while they're off guard.
again, this is contingency plan. If we don't get the lieutenant cultist,
Also, because I'll relay what she told us to you guys, to everybody here, like about the ember and needing it,
Right.
and
the town will come.
point out the fact that maybe she's the ember. We don't
I
know.
told. Yeah, we're.
She, like, being in the same room as all this, kind of like tries to raise a hand and realizes, like, it's a ritual, so it does have to be performed at the moment.
It's not like delayed effect.
But also, how can we trust her?
It also doesn't mean that they don't intend for you to be the sacrifice.
That's a fair point.
I suggest we take her and whoever can fight and go to the cultist at night when they're not expecting us.
There's 50 other cultists, and then the dogs on top of that.
The dogs?
Hellhounds.
The dogs. The tail just.
Dogs.
Oh yes. Take good men
Yeah.
that can fight. I'll be with you.
Yeah,
Big Teeth speaks up. Look, the majority of the town here, craftsmen, at best hunters or ranchers, majority of them haven't killed another living being. They may be pushed to in times of need, but any folk, honestly, outside of this room, since the lot of you survived the escape from La Marasma, I don't know.
Yes, I've killed
That's
my
a fair
fair share of
point.
people.
That's a fair
So
point.
this whole city is like a verse tower,
Workplace
pretty
access.
much, right? It's
Yes,
dig
it's-
in the ground,
It's
so we cover it with a carpet, and like they just pass by.
nobody. It's on the carpet.
Nobody will
A
notice.
giant rug.
Check.
I mean, if you have a means to hide the entire town,
It's bikini rug.
that's a possibility.
It's above my pay grade.
So okay, this cultist needs to leave town. Yes,
Yes.
we want to meet them before they reach town. Yes.
Yes.
We should have the mayor and
How?
the sheriff
How
organize
can
the
we
town at least to get
match
in the
their
mines, get
numbers
out
with
of
our?
town.
Like we need advantage over their numbers, clearly, right?
Yeah.
And she said that they have a leader, someone else, and the rest are just like a crowd,
They have
pretty
a-
much.
They have a lieutenant. That's what we're supposed to refer to him, and most of the rest of it is just structured command.
Mm-hmm.
There's somebody who manages the dogs.
How many
There's-
of them? How many of the people in your 50-person contingent are actually trained fighters?
10 or so. The rest have been given the the quick boot camp.
Do you have
Right.
enough
About a
automatrons
week or
that can
so.
like
So mostly
make
they're,
noise?
So,
Hold and
as you
use
said
that.
Hold the
before,
torch?
mostly they're there to finish off people
If we do it at
who are
night,
not quite dead.
just
when
get
the
like
ember
torches
gets-
lit, make them make a lot of noise, create panic
Exactly.
So they don't have
in
to
the
fight.
camp,
Mm-hmm.
and then
They don't do a
in
lot
the
of fighting,
chaos,
no.
we strike the lieutenant.
Majority of the time, they're fighting or killing people who are hiding.
Okay. All right. So
they'll panic.
Our
We need to.
our real foes then are the Hellhounds, the 10 or so people who are trained fighters, and whoever the leader is. Is the leader the one who leads the ritual?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
Yes.
Okay.
Who is, I'm assuming, one of the 10 people that's trained.
Yes. This
So
leader is easy to
besides-
spot.
Are you in here with us?
No.
Yeah, not at this point. They stand out,
No,
but
you just heard some.
they're never going to be in the front.
I just heard some shit
They
going on
lead from the
outside. I
back.
was like, all right, well, you guys are taking care of it.
So, do we know about, beside the ritual casting, are there any magic users?
She said maybe like one or two.
Yeah, a couple. At this point, Takako has left and is going to grab you because shit's gone down.
Yeah. I assumed if there was a problem that Takako would come and get me. That's why I haven't done anything.
Yep.
He's still in the saloon.
Yeah. Everybody's left. You're just there drinking with the
Polishing off their
bartender.
Yeah, more for me, you know?
Good team. You got? Do you have like a silence scroll we could use?
Merchant caravan came in today. Maybe they have one, but scroll? No, I don't have the materials.
Take a piece of paper. Use it to rip the person's tongue out.
I do
Just a
remember
big
that one,
paper
though.
cut.
Yes.
We need to infiltrate.
Should need be, and you have the resources, I could produce one for you.
Well, we had set up
It would be very useful, at least in
robe.
stopping the ritual, if it comes down to.
If you were to, you're probably the best person to infiltrate the camp.
Definitely. That
Surprise.
makes
You can
sense.
take her robe.
I know.
I'm not quite that
And-
experienced yet.
I'm gonna back you up.
I mean, that's an idea.
No comment on the effectiveness or quality
I
of
thought
the
I'd
idea.
see what everybody else came up with before I suggested that. Because I'd already thought about it and was like,
Yeah.
One of my suggestions was getting the Armotrons with like a lot of noise and
The
torches to
Okay.
create lots of noise in the
yeah.
camp, create chaos in the camp, and then we strike.
I have
Ah,
probably
classic.
like 10 action figures in my store. That
They
can,
just
like,
have to be enough, like to make noise and have a torch, and then they think there's a giant army.
So Takako
It's-
returns with a. How do you describe yourself?
Oh,
Batman?
sorry.
Yeah.
A 5'7" cactus gentleman
Oh.
who's like, sort of a unified kind of green color, like the texture of a cactus, spines coming out of like all the skin, who's wearing like very much the traditional man with no name sort of thing, which is like a sort of gaucho kind of pants and a rough shirt over which has been thrown a poncho, and he's wearing a sort of a wide brimmed sombrero, his lucky sombrero. That has yes. So look at that, and then that's less derpy looking. But anyway,
But only slightly.
it's like I have a visual.
Looks sharp.
who is clearly wielding has two holsters in which are two modern pistols,
It's from
and
a
on the
Final
back
Fantasy
is a
game,
modern
but,
carbine.
He's a swastika.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not.
Actually,
It's a cactura.
uh,
Cactura.
Takako finds a wall to just kind of like lean up against per usual.
I look at you and
Little
go,
old bones.
what the hell? Even the plants wear clothes around here.
Maybe he got a
Although
sunburn.
they're very nice clothes. I like your poncho.
Thanks. Look, dress aside, we still have a problem. Now,
You're filled in, right? He's filled in.
yeah, well,
We can
I
skip
assume
quick
Takako-
backfill in that moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Now, I founded STEM here because a mesa is a very defensible position. There is one way up
Does not
unless you wish to climb, in which we have the greatest advantage. If numbers are a problem, then the pass up could potentially be a way to chokehold.
Sounds reasonable.
The problem is we do have a number of ranchers and cattle still out in the wastes.
We need to get them up.
And they're going to take quite a bit of time to get up here.
We don't have that.
Okay, just to put it out
We
there.
should use the cattle to
I,
stampede
yeah.
the camp.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's actually not a bad idea.
So,
Their parade of
nice.
if you
well,
share
they're
the
marching.
information about
Just
the,
His eyes aren't like
stampede the cattle down the path.
Now, if you can convince the ranchers to surrender their cattle and put them in harm's way,
Better than being dead?
dead or broke is a good argument, but you're going to have to make that for me.
So you
'Cause
found
I think
those
there are easier
footprints, right? Footprints, and then this like watermelon size, whatever.
But they don't have that
Cast-
until they've cast the ritual.
Right, but what I'm saying is, we're in a hole. Imagine that this cast of thing
Will just
hitting
become
the
a kill.
ground, maybe it
Comes from
was
the sky.
yeah, maybe it came from the sky, not like
Yeah.
something exposed it from the ground level.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, they can just drop this thing down here
Nuke it
with
from
no
orbit.
problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just putting it out
Or
there.
if it's coming from the ember, then the ember's on the ground.
Yeah, we don't
that's
know.
that's what I'm
Unless
saying.
if it's calling down like a lightning, but
Yeah, maybe the ember will be up in the sky, and it will just drop here.
So
That's what I'm saying. I think we need to stop them before they reach the town. Even it's the numbers are not in our favor, but that's the problem that we need to like figure out.
sneak attack. Yeah, I'm good at that.
Like if they're coming tomorrow or like in 2 days, we probably can meet them somewhere midway nighttime, right?
yeah, that was
And they will probably not expect an attack unless this cultist will tell them.
She's not going to tell them. She wouldn't have come to us. I mean, I guess...
probably.
Have you heard about things that can
No, I know. It's
that can read minds on distance or send messages on distance?
They have a scry on
Maybe
her,
they are
you know.
now knowing what we're talking about through her.
They just scry her and then they get all
Yeah.
sorts of information.
Like we don't know. I don't know.
That high magic.
Yeah.
They got like a level 9.
Actually,
caster.
I'm gonna cast.
No, man.
I'm gonna cast identify and detect magic at
Just
this
cast
lady.
wish for all their
Okay.
spells.
Whatever
Whatever
You know,
she's wearing.
Which first?
doesn't actually use wish.
Let's start with
Detect magic
detect magic.
Okay. Do you want to do it as a ritual, or do you want to just
I
pop
I
off?
can do it at will.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just like I see things.
Do you see them with your eyes?
I see them with my yes.
They're often in disguise. Okay, so you pop detect magic,
Mm-hmm.
and you can definitely pick up on this kind of faint aura around her.
Mm-hmm.
As you focus for a little bit longer, you start to pick up on the school. It's necromancy.
Nice. I say, this person is glowing with necrotic magic energy.
It's a dim glow, but yes, glowing.
Identify?
Sure.
I'll just tell you
Yeah,
what
what's it do?
does.
Let me know.
I drank the last coffee just trying to make another pop.
We don't have any more
I'm
coffee, so no.
Oh.
we can't.
You can make
the rest of your coffee.
diet coffee, which I guess is just
Tea?
water.
I choose one object that you must touch. So I touch her gently. I learn its properties, how to use them, whatever requires attunement, and how many charges it has. I learn whatever the spells are affecting an item or what they are. So if something it cast on her, I know what the spell is and how it affects it. If
Instead,
the
touch
item,
creature, you
if the
learn
item is created by a spell, I learn which spell it created it.
Instead, you touch a creature
Damn, this
throughout
is
the
a
casting.
cool
You
spell
learn
that I can
what
just
spells, if any,
do.
Yeah.
are currently affecting.
That is really amazing.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And a pearl worth at least 100 GP.
I can do it at will
That's good.
because I'm awesome.
Plus, who cares about spell components?
Yeah,
They're a drink.
does.
They're a drag. Yeah.
A merchant just came into town. I'm sure we could buy most commons.
The pearl merchant came in.
In the
In a
desert.
desert.
Just
Yeah.
go with
Thank
me
you.
on this journey, okay?
It used to be a lake, now it's a salt flat.
So we're in Utah, is what you're saying.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you did say American Southwest.
It's true. Although that's more
Yeah.
just west.
So
It's
person.
pretty west.
It's also pretty south.
Okay, so you pick up on what you would best describe as like a heavily modified fireball spell.
Okay.
It is designed to target the person it is cast upon. And there is instead of it being like fire, it is just necrotic energies. Your understanding of it is that it's basically going to flood her with negative energies and kill her once somebody says the trigger word, whatever that happens to be.
What's the
I
trigger
think
word?
with Identify you get to know what that is.
Yeah.
And it's quite simply, you are a traitor.
Oh.
And it has to be spoken to
I
them.
force myself not to say that.
You do know that it has to be spoken at the person. So there has to be intent from the speaker.
Okay. I say,
Oh, you are
I've learned a secret.
attractive.
I've learned a secret about this. This is the yes. This is the person. She will bloom with necrotic energy and will probably destroy everything.
She gives you like just a confused look, like what?
Yeah, you're a dead man.
Please explain.
Woman, but yes.
Woman.
You're the hot fat man.
Oh no.
The spell has been cast on her.
She's the bomb.
She is the bomb. Yes.
Diggity.
Now that being said, you know the radius you're looking at is like 10 feet.
I was gonna say, I think. So if you
What do
describe
mean
what
the radius
Stephen
you're
said,
looking at?
The radius of the detonation is like 10 feet.
How long?
Okay,
It's
so
not
it's
bad.
not going to be the
Is
whole
it-
town. or
I
anything.
suggest that this is a failsafe for the cult. In case she is a traitor, they can just kill her at will.
Oh,
Is it
it's possible that
supposed
they
to-
all have this on them.
Instead of like
Is this common thing among the cult? If it was, I would know. If it was like years ago,
Years ago? Probably not.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, no.
I wonder.
What is the?
they weren't in war mode.
What's the time? And so radius 10 feet, fine. What's
cheaper
the
than
time
cyanide.
wise? Only the
It's-
command word.
you don't have to put it in the
Yeah, it's
bollard.
basically only going to trigger off the command word.
Do you
It
know,
is
like
a
in spy movies where
roughly
they have that
infinite
cyanide
Cyanide.
capsule?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle.
yeah.
It's like someone shooting cyanide at her instead of
Yeah,
her
it,
inflicting
it's
herself.
it's not self-inflicted.
It's you betrayed us. You're dead.
It's a kill
Almost.
switch.
Okay.
It's the trope where the person is trying to tell you information and a laser's sight appears on
And they
their
suddenly
face.
just
And they
die.
die. Yeah.
So
It's that
what we need to do is,
or
I have a plan. We infiltrate the camp,
Oh,
and we come to each of the
Buckle up.
people and say, "You're the traitor. You're the traitor. You're the traitor," and they all die one by one.
That would be hilarious if it worked. We just go around popping them like little balloons.
That's a little bit better than something I had in mind of like putting her on a catapult and then having her,
Launch her
you're
at the
the
enemy.
traitor and it's you're flinging a
Just-
bomb at
Do you
them.
see what I have to
Yeah,
deal with?
yeah, no, I know. I know.
What's everybody's alignment? Because this is an innocent person who had to join the cult or die like a week ago.
This is how we can
You
collapse
don't
the
join.
tunnel.
You don't join the cult because of nothing. Like
A lot
You're
of
forced
desperate,
into it.
a lot of desperate people. are
Well,
forced to-
Nazis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying though.
Lots
Like,
of average people.
we can't just
Okay.
like
Yes.
murder this woman for not having any good option here.
yeah, like she'll pipe
Okay.
up. Like
So
they come around. You're expected to do a month of service, and then you're out again. And when your name comes up, back in.
Never in
Hmm.
the draft.
so I
Until
haven't
the
talked to
continent
her
is
much.
clean, as
Um,
they say.
so I know how to kill her.
You get just this low, like, great.
Feels good.
No. That's
Feel bad,
like
man.
thinking out loud. But you're saying you escaped because you were afraid, or you tried to save your life?
Because this will be the second town I come to, and the first was more than enough.
So you came to first town, the same terms? You came
No.
in-
What she's suggesting
She's
is
already
that
seen one.
she's
town
seen
die.
one
Oh,
town die.
see,
She was
okay,
like
yeah, okay.
technically complicit in it. I was
Okay.
like, nope, no more.
Okay.
I've killed my last cowering person.
What's the... If you were on our place, what would you suggest doing?
Run. Burn. Get off. Get off the continent, because they're just going to keep coming. Unless you have a way to muster an army, or at least a small enough group of people to handle 50 individuals.
Well, that's,
And
that
dogs,
was
then-
that was right there. Yeah, we can do that, but
Otherwise, I'd
I
stand
wanted
and
to-
fight. This is... My understanding is that we were told not to tell anybody else about this one.
So no one knows they're here. If we
So,
wipe them off,
if
no one will
I-
know who...
The
who-
town will be
lieutenant-
safe
let's
if
say-
we destroy this cell.
Right.
For now,
do you like
the
your-
lieutenant's the one who knows where this was.
So the lieutenant has to die first.
Well, yeah.
The idea is if
Eventually.
we kill the lieutenant, then everyone else will scatter. Hence
Well,
the
we
don't
idea
want
of
that.
having-
necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Those
Theoretically, maybe, possibly.
Yeah,
those
they all
under his
know where
command
this-
will likely continue.
They
But
all know where this town is now.
They all have to die.
so there's the lieutenant, there's
Or
the
stay.
10 underbosses, and each of those 10 underbosses has 9 of us conscripts. The 10 will probably stick around. The dogs will probably stick around. But you get rid of the leadership, you get rid of the threat of punishment for not attacking this town. The other
And STEM probably has itself 50 new members.
the other 41 people will probably, I don't know if they'd be happy to join, but
No.
I know this is like a
Labor is always
really
needed.
odd question.
It's not one.
So because I know how the spell works,
Mhm.
that was then cast on her. How much damage does it deal?
so numerically you don't have a number, but you
Okay.
know this is outright enough that it's on par with like a disintegrate spell.
Ooh.
This isn't I'm going to use it to be like, oh, you've been bad. I'm going
Yeah.
to tweak it a little bit. No, this is you failed me for the last time. Darth
Oh.
Vader chokes you to death.
I know this
You know
is
what
like
this is? This is that circle. Someone was a traitor. That circle and it went off.
So the disintegrate would be in a 10-foot radius?
It's basically your understanding is it's a welling and explosion of necrotic energies,
Okay.
and
So-
that would be within a 10-foot radius.
I see. So the
This
person in
They're
the
the
person
epicenter.
would be gone.
So they're getting the
everyone
full
in 10
blast,
feet would
no
take some
save.
damage.
Everybody else, yeah, they might be able to get out of the way or avoid some of it, but person it's targeted on, full hit,
Gotcha.
That's where all the heat is concentrated.
Yeah. Dex save.
the death.
Yeah.
mathematically, if we want to know how to fight them and how scary they are, we should practice on this cultist and stab it a couple times with the dagger. If 2 dagger attacks can kill this cultist, we probably can take 50. But if this cultist takes more than 2 or 3 attacks,
Which would you rather fight?
You
A
see that?
cultist-sized duck or a duck-sized cultist?
Right. But okay, so
Now imagine having to run the entire game for these people.
Why do you think
All
my
the time.
character keeps punching him? Or wanting to punch him?
You're a part of it.
I'm trying to solve the problem, and I'm just putting the thoughts out there. Because I'm that kind of person.
Just
A person
Picassoing
who
a
is
defense.
aware of the game simulation that they are in.
Problem solving.
Problem solving is my forte. So, okay,
Root
okay.
cause analysis.
Let's say I dispel this terrible spell that will kill you at my will.
So you're talking to her.
Yes.
Telling her that there's a what?
There's a spell had been cast on you, probably by one of the leaders of the cult,
All right.
to keep you, tight and in tone. And I take you haven't heard about anything of that.
No.
Okay, so there is a command word.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have left.
Right. So,
But
Well, just don't go back.
good thing it's on a word.
yeah, it's a... Don't worry.
That's more of a
I'm
phrase.
not
All
going
right.
to say it right now.
You don't have to tell me. That's fine.
No. So what I'm saying is, let's pretend I'll free you of this spell. Would you say join us to take care of the cultists, or will you turn on us and like backstab.
Oh no, I'll definitely do that.
Definitely won't do that. No.
Will you
And on
betray
this,
us?
and on this, I want to roll insight.
That's fair.
Would,
All right.
would you say
Feel free to
become
give it
a
again.
traitor?
Yeah.
Would you
Would you betray me
Yeah,
if I were to help you out here?
become known as a traitor?
Yeah, it's under history.
Oh, yeah, 15.
Okay.
Would I have to say the words, you are a traitor?
You understand that she gives an honest response.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to help. I'm not going to be much help fighting people, but if you need extra hands to move stuff, if you need somebody to keep an eye out,
Do they take captives? Say if you come back and
Just-
we're like
just
your prisoners.
slow head shake from her. Just the like, nope. Kind of wish they did, but no.
Do they have like weaknesses?
They're
Like,
demons.
are
I
they-
can't see in the dark.
Sharp
Are they
pointy
afraid of-
objects?
Can't see in the dark.
Are they afraid
I was
of
thinking
water?
about that
I don't
one
know.
before.
Like,
I mean, you get what?
Are they vampires?
60 feet where it's
You're
disadvantaged now? So.
yeah, silver.
They probably have campfires, but still.
Technically, all dark vision traits are halved because of the widespread use of controlled lighting in Marasma. So if you had 60 feet, you
forgot
only had
about
30.
No, it's only 30.
Still.
Even outside of La Marasma?
Well, if you lived out there long enough, maybe your eyes would adjust back again. But if you spent the majority of your life in La Marasma, it's going to take a long time. It's only been 10 months, 9 months. So.
And that's the plan, you guys.
That's
Just-
Where are you?
Just awkward silence. Everybody turns to look at you. So,
yeah, so
the plan is...
I'm here to provide ideas.
Great.
Clearly,
Not to vet them.
clearly, the leadership lacks here.
Well, my suggestion was going to be defend from the top of the mesa and fight them as they're making their way up. So we can have those who are less skilled in combat attempt to drop things,
Chug pointing.
where the rest of you can then form a front line and fight there.
I would like to scout.
Remember the Battle of Thermopylae?
Ah, yes, I've
Do
seen
we,
that
do we,
one.
do we have do we have giant
In the moving
rocks?
pictures.
We can like roll down
This
the
is
mist
So
down
much
the path.
glistening oil.
We should probably, before we do anything else, this very moment, pick some people to go out and tell the ranchers to get their cattle, because it's going to take every second we have.
That's a good point. Depending on when this force arrives, the cattle may be halfway up, or they may be all of the way up. That's probably going to be the difference between the day or the 2 days. Well, you seem fleet of foot, as with you, and you know the terrain fairly well.
Should we get some cattle to?
You burn too easy. And I need you to help preparations around town. You look fairly fast on your feet.
After we alert the ranchers, I'd like to go scout out the cult camp.
I can't stop you from doing it, and you are welcome to view them as you wish, but
We need some ditches to build.
don't start anything early. So, now reiterate this to try to explain where the town is, so you can understand defense better. Oh no! So you've got a mesa, and up on the top of this, set into the top of the mesa, is the town itself. There is a passageway that kind of winds its way, corkscrews down to the bottom, which is currently being suggested to use as a choke point, as the mesa is probably a good, like,
It's a pretty sheer cliff.
300-400 feet up.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to scale the side of the cliff. to-
Yeah. And if they're doing
Just
that,
like
then
incline.
standard townfolk could probably just drop rocks on them. And that
But even down
Okay.
the path, could we like
Now,
roll a giant
We
boulder
do
down?
know this cultist's name.
nobody's asked.
I ask her.
Finally, some politeness.
Hi, I'm Heather. I used to be part of a cult.
there.
Heather?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do they have any way up this mesa besides their own 2 feet? They're not going to fly in on a dragon or something, are they? Pull something we completely don't expect?
I do know some of the more magically inclined do have, I don't know what, but potentially access to some sort of magics that could get them up here. I've heard rumor they're capable of scaling walls.
That's inconvenient.
What's the gap between the
horses?
side?
For the leadership, yes. There are usually 11 or 12 of them.
What's the gap between the? What's the?
Like width of the road
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
You're looking at...
No, not the road. So you said there's
the
like
path.
a
Yeah, the path up.
spiral,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Yeah.
then what's the gap between the top of the city and then the cliff? Like the
like
surface cliff.
how far you've expanded
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Entrance.
You're probably looking at a good, like, 50 feet from the edge of town, maybe 60 or 70. It's not a whole lot, but there's some.
You're sort of like a rim.
Yeah.
The rim of the bowl, so to speak, is like 50 feet wide.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm.
So
Maybe I'm
this ember,
picturing
do you
it
know
wrong.
anything about it? I mean, can it like shoot fireballs into
The Ember is just a person. The Ember
Yeah,
is-
not after it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Was is a good point, yes. We perform a ritual before approaching a town for the first time. One of the...
Is this what I'm picturing? The town on the stem, in the kind of like a.
No, the town is
No.
inside the
Yeah.
mesa.
So on the very
Yeah.
bottom.
So the top kind of looks like it's flat, but if you peered in, it's in the bowl.
Can I draw on this?
Right there.
Sure.
So, like,
So
It's like a depression.
cross section of the mesa.
Right.
Yeah,
My
they refer
understanding, the
to...
cross section of the mesa would be like that, and the town is done in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the mesa, you know,
Shoots
and
out
then
from
there's
the
a
side.
yeah.
Yeah, so from a
there's
distance,
path.
it looks like it's just a high
Oh,
mesa.
I see. I thought
Right.
it's.
That's a cross section,
Averse.
right?
Yeah.
I thought
You've got to
we
get
were-
above it before.
Okay.
The stem comes from the name that the mesa itself looks like the
Right,
stem
right,
of a
right.
mushroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but my point with this is,
Yeah, it's.
if we wait for them to come here, the ember is going to be there.
Yeah.
You get
So-
this like nod inside from Big Teeth. That's a good point. Do you think yourselves capable? You
Yeah.
know next to nothing about it. I think the two of you were the most well versed in what it is.
Well, all we've done is seen his footprints.
Yeah, that's
And
why
I
I was
described
asking the
footprints to him.
cultist.
He
You
hasn't
know,
seen- he hasn't
does
seen
she
them.
know what it can
Unless
do?
you
Can
brought
it
it
like
up.
shoot fireballs up into the mesa or?
We never see it in action. The best way to describe it would be the sacrifice simply becomes living fire and then marches into town and we wait for the screams to stop.
Hmm.
And by then the ember is usually burnt out.
That's nice.
So
We have to stop the ritual. We can't. Like when they reach
well, we
the
either
town.
have to fight the ember.
Well, that's the thing.
How long before they attack the town? I mean, between the end of the ritual and the time that the ember becomes living fire, how long is that?
It's done by the end of the ritual. It's part of the ritual.
How long does it take for the ember to burn itself out?
Hours.
Minutes.
Minutes.
It's
So
not too
they
much.
can't start the ritual at the bottom of the mesa and then march up. The ember will be done by then. They've got to get to the town first. Is that right?
That would make sense.
Unless if then they spot trouble.
I don't know enough about it to confirm.
Until they spot trouble and then they start the ritual there. But then we can try to silence them.
Or if they try it on the hill.
If they try it, yes, on the hill on the way up. That's what I'm thinking. If fighting breaks out, they might try it.
How long does the ritual take? Time.
It's a good 10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's.
10 minutes. That's...
We have to meet them at the bottom, at the very start of the.
If they spot any sign of trouble.
But wait. If the ritual requires 10 minutes, and the ember immediately becomes living flame.
After
It's
10 minutes.
it's closer
After
towards the end
10
of it.
minutes.
Yeah.
After that 10 minutes, it becomes living flame, and it lasts for minutes before it burns itself out. If they start the ritual at the bottom of the mesa,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
we'll have 10 minutes to stop them.
Right.
If we fail to stop them, the ember will be burned out long before it hits
But
the
that's
top
what
of
I'm
the mesa.
saying. Like, we have to stop them either before the ritual
Or during the ritual.
or during the ritual. Yeah, not
Right.
when they reach the town
Right,
or
right.
get any closer.
Yeah.
Strike them on the way up.
Yeah.
All right. I think our best course of action is to scout it out, see what we're up against, come back, make plans.
Yep. Who can fire?
Sounds good.
Who can what?
Keep
We
trying with
don't
the
have
fire.
we don't have an Araka or
Not today.
a whatchamacallit.
Yeah, we all just look at you like, what?
I was afraid of that.
What kind
Just
of
like
what
that.
kind of faster modes of transportation does this town have?
Horse.
Other
Horse.
than our 2 feet.
If you want slower, we do have cow.
It's probably
Slow but
a
sturdy.
mule.
To be fair,
Probably
I probably
mule.
have a steed.
Man,
Horse.
we won't get anywhere on a mule.
A nice white one.
They'll get pissed off and just like sit down in the middle of the road.
Oh,
and do
mules
their
are
thing.
awesome.
Like Gary.
Probably had
A
to
lot
eat,
more than a horse.
What?
probably had to eat it already.
Nah. After I had to leave the car in the desert.
You're like, not this.
So
think
what?
that
You
holds
kept
idea.
the horse in the back seat?
No, I
Yeah, the
probably
logic's breaking down.
I probably bought one that
He
the
had to use the
merchants
horse
brought it
head.
here,
You know,
and then used
Just
it.
as- Just a horse skull at this point.
put it in someone's bed. You know.
Alright, so choking point, but first scouting. Are you good about scouting?
I would love to.
You
Honestly, the idea of stampeding cattle through the camp really just pleases me no end.
Not-
I realize it's unlikely to work, but that would be so freaking
Not even
humorous.
through the camp, just in that pathway.
You mean down the corkscrew?
No,
Down
no,
the
Oh, that's
corkscrew.
you're gonna lose some cows for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's okay.
That's
Is it okay because after you've saved the town, suddenly your livelihood is gone?
God.
How much
all the
jerky
food.
does the town
They'll
have?
have food.
What are the jerky stores like? The jerky stores.
I
It's a
just
good
love to see the look
Reason
on their
to
faces.
finish with the game.
So this is the part where we pull out a Settlers of Catan board.
And start playing. The sheep have been replaced with cattle.
All right, so who's coming with me?
I'm coming with you.
No. Yes, that's fine.
every time.
You never win.
I'm sorry. Do you have a parasol?
This is
Her
all.
what?
An umbrella to keep you from getting sunburned on the way?
We're going at night, aren't we?
This is all leading up to the point where, like, several sessions in, you do something so miraculous that she's forced to begrudgingly accept you, and it's a character building moment. That's what's happening.
I mean, if you aren't going right now, then you'd have to go at night because they're arriving tomorrow. You have to
Right.
get back
Yes.
by daybreak. So
It is. I thought it is night already.
You
said
might
the twilight
move
was
hell.
coming.
Yeah, so it's.
So we need to
You're
leave
looking
like
at night
now.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Either leave
And they're
now.
arriving tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night,
Yeah.
right?
you'll be going
Night?
through the night.
That's fine.
At least from the naming convention, you're always assuming that they attack at night. They might arrive during the day, though. In which case, ranchers are going to be real shit out of luck.
Yeah. So So if we're gonna go, we need to go now
Yeah.
and alert the ranchers, and then head to the
Yes.
scout out where the camp is.
Okay.
Are we agreed that this cultist is going with us? Like, she cannot be staying in the town, right?
Oh, she's absolutely coming with me. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. What are the advantages of taking her with us? She's
She's not
She
here.
would know more of where the camp is.
yeah. She knows
Like,
more about the camp.
She
knows
could
more
be
about-
a spy, like, now.
She'd be a spy now, but if she's locked in a cell, then she can't tell them much, right? When you lock her away for her own protection and ours, right?
If you wish.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, is there a flaw in my thinking? Is there something?
If the jail cell is enough to contain her, if she is what she says she is.
So, yeah, gag her,
Yeah.
put the bag on her head.
She doesn't say she's the ember.
Right?
Just potato bag.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Right?
if you want to cover all your bases, you make sure that she is not near any civilian population.
Yeah.
Right. I
Just
suppose
period.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Because her presence brings about
Can you describe
cult
magic?
activity. Her presence may be an actual literal danger.
Sure.
You know,
It's like
No, I agree.
so she'd have to come.
What are you good for?
it's like a long way down my academic road.
Or you walk her
I
about
don't
10
know.
miles
Big
into the
Teeth
desert
can
and
do
just
that
say,
yet.
"We'll come back. Stay here."
You could do
You'll be
silence,
fine.
but
We'll be back.
Here,
It's that rock and that tree.
suck this cactus.
that's a little ways.
So yeah, let's.
Good cactus juice.
Are you saying she's staying in the cell?
Not necessarily. I think he's probably right. I'm not really so much making a proposition as trying to sort out all of our options
Sure.
and see if I've failed to think of anything. And I had. She does need to be far away from people,
Okay.
just in case we've misunderstood something somehow and she's a danger.
Far away from non-combatants, we'll say. Because
But-
we're definitely
So-
combatants.
But we shouldn't, as you were intimating before, on the assumption that she's likely to be acting in good faith, we shouldn't do anything to hurt her.
Absolutely.
So my detect magic was only like there was a spell cast on her. Nothing on
That's
her.
the only thing you
Okay.
found on her of
So
magic.
she has to be stripped of her like belongings, right? Her backpack, knife, whatever she had on her. Took it from her.
Now,
'Cause,
why
I mean-
does she need to not have anything?
Yeah.
Because that's a death
Just-
sentence in a desert.
Just
Well, that's what I mean. I mean,
Yeah.
why must we take everything from her? Because she'll die.
Well, yeah,
No,
but
no.
if she strays away from us,
right.
Oh, I see.
if you, it's
To
exactly
hold her.
like
I see.
prison, entrance, right?
Right.
Strip them so that
Yeah.
the only thing
rely.
their best hope at survival out there is with us and
Yeah.
on our side.
Yeah.
Make her dependent on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One day, now thinking about it, with power supplies I got,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about the explosive collar that you can put on the neck.
Can we not try that?
I'm gonna go get some supplies.
I think he wants to be a prison warden.
Just,
But
that's his
I'll
true
talk-
dream.
I'll talk
He's
to
been
the-
making robots so he can
But
slay
I'll,
them.
I'll talk to Big Teeth about that.
I'll go and just like start gathering supplies and get the horse as quickly as I can and then come back to the cultist and get ready to go.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
I'll go with you.
cast a
Okay,
spell
so
into
when you
a
walk out,
collar.
Takeko
If that
follows
spell
you out
is-
and kind of like pulls you over to the side.
Uh-huh.
Look, I don't really want to talk about this in front of Big Teeth. It's a bit of a agreement I've had with a local.
Just her or both of us?
Just her.
Okay.
Although if it's one of those where you're going first and she'll like grab Vixen out of the way, or Velvet out of the way, and if you don't notice, you don't notice. But what's your passive perception? Actually,
14.
you probably would notice.
Yeah, I noticed and I'll stop.
Okay, but just kind of the low whisper to you. You can join in if you want. But
I will.
now, since this could potentially be the end of our little town, I figure what good's a deal in that situation? We've got a local in town, the thief, made a deal. I don't bust them, they don't steal from town. Now, rumor has it they've made their way in and out of La Marasma a couple of times. Collected a good number of magic items. Now, I do know
Civil
the
forfeiture.
person in question is currently out of town.
Civil forfeiture.
On a job per se.
When did they do that?
As much as I hate to say this, but we may need to steal from the thief if we're going to guarantee this town's survival.
It's not stealing, it's called acquisition for the greater good.
Civil forfeiture.
Yeah, see, to me, that's still stealing.
She's not married.
I'll give you the address, but I'm not going there. And if questions get raised, that's on you. So use your better judgment.
Plausible deniability.
Leave behind whatever you feel is necessary as
What is it,
compensation.
Like the morals, for instance.
What's the thief going to do? Go to the cops?
Yeah, right.
Gotcha.
What's your alignment again?
Right in jail.
How far is this address from where we are? I mean, it's pretty small,
It's,
right?
yeah, it's in town, so it's
You
no
can
more
walk
than
there,
like
right.
2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're walking on horse, you're there in like 30 seconds.
You know, every town, in a, like small town in a western,
Yeah,
like you
that's
can
what I
like,
keep picturing in
literally
my head.
walk the entire.
It's literally that, but a couple of extra dimensions to it.
Yeah.
Let's go meet those magic items.
So you two are talking to each other because you're still inside. You're still inside. You're still inside.
I guess
Yes,
I'm
for convenience?
probably. I
Are you
guess
in the
I'm
doorway
probably-
going?
Yeah, I'm a cat. I probably just stood in the doorway, walked out, turned around, and scratched on the door to come back in.
Repeat 3 times.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm still inside because I was under a misapprehension as to what was going on. So I'm inside.
Before, I'll look around briefly, poke my head back inside, and go, "Are you coming?"
Yes. Where are we
I'm
going?
like,
Me?
One
No.
day,
Staring straight at Sandy.
One day it will be me.
you get the like guy lean in.
Yeah, here's the character. The guy leans in.
Gabriel just leans in.
Okay, so yeah, make your way quickly over to the home in question.
We fill you in on the way.
We're stealing from a thief.
Acquisitioning.
Acquire, yeah.
That's a word she's very fond of.
Proactive salvaging.
Very much.
Yes. Proactive
Yeah.
salvaging.
Anyone have lockpick, or are we just going to break a window?
I go
is
over the
there
roof. Is there anything on the roof?
That's
Is
fine.
there a
is this
chimney?
a
Is there
thief a merchant
Yeah, there'd
A
be like a
window
small
or any
chimney.
kind?
Um,
He's a
nothing you can climb
provider.
down?
Well, not easy.
Nah.
You need a
I
like a
imagine
smaller
he's a merchant
person.
in the same way that
Okay.
like
A fence.
any thief is. It's like, hey, I
Yeah.
got some stuff.
Stuff.
Right.
Wanna buy
There's
some
there's
plastics?
definitely. I know the guy. Like I
What are you
definitely buy stuff from him.
Hot stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No way those tortures are good. Some illegal
Stolen goods.
materials.
Is there? So what's the way in looking like?
Is the roof a roof, or is it dug into the side of the mesa, or?
Yeah, it's part that's dug into the side of the mesa, so
Okay.
it's just kind of like regular dirt,
Okay.
sandstone on top.
Oh, no.
There is a bit of a forgetting the word
Chimney?
chimney, but yeah, you're looking at something that's like maybe yay big.
Yeah, okay. I'm not
So
getting
it's
down
you gotta be real flexible.
that. Yeah. And I am, but that's very silly little.
But like
I'm not
Laura
going
Flynn
down there.
Boyle says.
I'm waiting for this one.
Yeah.
No. I mean,
Oh, that's it.
is that too old a
Like Laura Flynn Boyle says.
Size.
Oh, like
Oh.
Laura. Okay, I misheard you.
Oh no, you were waiting for a quote. No, I don't have.
I thought you said says. You
I don't
said
have
size.
anything.
Laura Flynn Boyle size. Okay. I thought you said like Laura Flynn Boyle says.
Otherwise,
I'm
yeah,
like,
you're looking at a wooden door. Looks like it's got a lock on it. There's a couple of windows, but those definitely have some like wooden bars on the other side.
What time of day it is? Like night?
Yeah, just past twilight.
So there's no light inside.
No light inside.
We know that he's not home, right?
That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Assuming
out.
it's a he.
Oh no,
That's
that's
not
what
no.
Takaka is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out of town.
They're at an Airbnb somewhere.
Yeah. Enjoying mojitos.
They're at Sandals.
Ooh.
Beaches.
Knock?
No answer.
You're not
You're
there.
not there.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought we were all walking, no?
Unless you're knocking on the wall, in which case everybody just kind of like gives you a weird. Yes.
We split the party. It took like 5
Yep.
minutes. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're good at it.
Okay.
So yeah, you're looking at a door. A
Does
couple of
anyone have the
windows
ability
where
to pick this lock?
Does anybody have any tools to pick this lock?
Well, frankly,
Who needs a lock when
I
you
have
got
thieves'
it?
gesturing wildly, angrily, is the one man left behind.
And who need this is who needs a lock pick, Mr. Crowbar.
Yeah.
Right.
What is the skill that you use to pick a lock with thieves' tools?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. It's not a skill then. It's just a
Yep.
just a dexterity.
It is
roll.
dexterity and
Oh.
tool proficiency if you have
I
it.
double
but
my.
if you don't have a tool,
Thieves' tools.
It's just Dex.
If you
I
have
have
the
Dex.
tools, I'll assist you.
I'm
Okay.
also assuming
I have
disadvantage.
thieves' tools. I have thieves' tools, and
So-
I have the proficiency.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Okay.
And you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How's your
no problem.
dexterity?
it's an 18.
Yeah. damn.
Wow.
Great. Cool. Go for it. Bye. Have
All
fun.
right. I mean, you're assisting,
I will assist you.
so that's so I get advantage. May I?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Not that one.
Why not?
Just gotta keep it on your toes.
Oh, I'm glad I picked that one. Okay, that's... Let's see, so it's my dex plus proficiency bonus. My proficiency bonus plus 2, okay.
Oh, nice.
That's, yeah, 22. 24, whatever. 20
Alright,
something.
So
20 above 20.
it takes you a good like almost like a full minute to finish this one. As you're noticing, like there's a couple of extra pins in here, like
It's a thieves' lock.
yeah, whoever, very much so, yeah. Got a lock where it's like even I am gonna have problems with this.
This ain't no ordinary lock.
Right.
And this would be like a deadbolt?
This is a lock installed by someone who picks locks for a living.
Or is it like on the outside where it's a padlock?
It's a deadlock. Yeah, deadbolt for it. So yeah,
So I
you
get it open?
pop that open. Door swings
Would you like to
open.
hold you?
Okay. Now, I'm suspecting there will be non-trivial traps in here. And I am not actually a thief. I'm just someone who acts like one.
I just play one on TV.
Yes, exactly. So,
So do you like stop and go, wait, I've seen this in the moving pictures before.
yeah.
All right, I'll take point.
Okay. So, from where you are, you can see there's a small-ish room, probably like 10 feet by 15 feet. There's 2 doors at the back. One of them looks like your standard doorway that goes up to the stairs. So, living room up top. Or living area, I guess, not the actual room. And then you can see the door that is currently half ajar leading into the kitchen area.
No sign of anyone at home.
Nope. There's some nice wooden furniture here.
Is there a point in making a perception roll?
Would you like to?
I would like
Yes.
to. I'm definitely
Investigation.
a looking around kind of guy.
So just using the eyes.
Well, sniffing as well. I mean,
That's fair,
obviously.
yeah.
Oh,
16.
22.
That sounds like a good. Nope.
So you got
So
that moment where
3?
you're like, I'm gonna just like take that step in the room first and be like, I have arrived. And then as you're peeking around the corner and looking in a little bit, you're like, okay, door to the stairs, that's clearly trapped. There's some wire leading off of it. And you follow the wire real quick and notice, oh, there's like a little crossbow mounted in that back wall, pointed at the door.
Grab the back of her clothes and stop her forward
She
progress.
doesn't wear clothes. So
Well,
you're grabbing the back
scruff
of her
of the neck.
first.
Scruff of your neck, whatever it takes to save your life.
It coils up pretty well back there.
Okay. I turn you around and point to the crossbow and the wire.
That thin spider
Good
thread
eyes.
of silk
Good
going
eyes.
across.
Anything else?
That's all you could notice in there.
Okay.
There's a faint smell that like maybe some mustard has gone off.
Gone bad, you mean?
Yeah.
I will head up the stairs, delicately stepping over
The wire's up high. It's,
It's
going to happen when you
it's
open the
top
door.
connected to
right?
the door.
door.
You
When
So I
you
have to
open
cut
the
the
door.
wire.
now that it's been pointed out, you can see that there's a little like pin you could definitely pull and release for it.
Pull and release it.
Okay.
I'm going to follow the smell.
Give me a dexterity check. Do a
Sleight
quick
of
little
hand
disarm.
if you have it.
Yeah, I would accept sleight of hand as well.
I can actually do
Just
that.
a dex, what? Just flat
Sleight of
dex?
hand.
Yep.
Or sleight
Flat
of hand
dex,
if you have it.
unless you have sleight of hand.
I don't. 16.
16? Yeah, definitely just kind of pop it up, bring it back over, and then place it so it doesn't trigger.
All right, can I do an investigation check for hidden compartments?
In the current room you're in?
Yes.
Sure. What's everybody else up to while that search is going?
I'm going
Following
to head
that
up the
smell.
stairs and start looking.
You head to the kitchen.
God.
Give me an investigation
Still
for
in
the top room.
Office.
You walk into the kitchen and immediately you notice there is a ham sandwich sitting on the counter.
It's really just mustard.
It's just mustard.
Fine. How long has the ham sandwich been there?
The mustard then rises and takes form as a yellow blob.
Surprise, the sandwich elemental.
Ah, yes, the essential elements of the universe: fire, water, air, sandwich.
Sandwiches.
It's just mustard. It's just
Just the mustard.
Just the mustard. It's
1920
the plane of mustard.
Yeah, the mustard quasi-elemental.
So the meat has been so like heavily salted and peppered that you're not sure if it's gone off or not.
Sure,
but
it's been-
probably
yeah.
still okay.
Looking for my
Mustard, it's
You might
pungent,
like
but
this.
mustard doesn't go bad very quickly.
Right. I'm
It's
just trying
probably
to figure out
still
how
okay.
long this person's been gone.
You'd guess maybe like a day or two.
Okay.
You've had some hot weather, so
Okay.
Might have accelerated the. Yeah.
So,
a little bit.
investigation?
Sure.
All right.
So, what was your investigation of the main room? 8. Checking walls. Not too much down there. Seems good.
Good lord, these dice are on fire.
I wish mine
25.
25.
25.
Well, then you're going to be investigating everything.
Very well.
Yeah,
'Cause I
well,
got a
now
9.
I've said it out loud.
Yep.
Ruined.
So, in the kitchen, you're looking over some things. You open some cabinets and cupboards. There's some other storage in there. And you come across a set of blankets that originally you're like, oh, these are nice. Toss those aside.
He's got smallpox.
And you're like, wait a second. Turn back and look at them. And something about them draws your attention. Some part of that, like, cat part of your brain is like, something's not quite right.
They're fire blankets.
Okay.
I should hold on to them.
Okay.
There's best.
All right.
They
there anything-
both
Go on.
as you unfurl them a little bit, they're
That's the
this
problem.
like dark
Asbestos is
black
very good.
with
fire
this
retardant.
inlay of purple that seems to
Just
be
don't know
making
how
its
to
way
cause
around
cancer
it.
right now.
There seems to be some sort of like maybe those are
Probably like
runes. Do you know dwarf?
asbestos.
I don't think
If
I know
only
Dwarven.
you had
I do
detect
speak dwarf
magic.
if you want to bring it to
You
me.
speak Dwarven? All
I
right.
do.
Well, I will bring them to her.
Okay, so you will eventually find out these are dwarven runes. The runes seem to, in general, be talking about like travel, space, and there's this little kind of limerick to it of no matter how far apart we are, we will always be together.
And there are 2 of these blankets.
Mhm.
Oh.
Exact same, which is part of what's setting off that like some things. This is kind of unique. Like usually when people do the here's one half of a heart, you keep the other half.
Right. Yeah. It's the same kind of thing.
These are just 2 separate blankets.
Are they blankets or are they
Identical.
cloaks?
Blankets, full on
blankets
like
for
blankets. There are you lay them out there, 10 foot by 10 foot. They are soft material, maybe a wool of some sort, silk
Asbestos.
potentially,
Interesting.
Fiberglass.
All right.
fiberglass. Yeah, there you go. Rub that all over. Mm.
Feels so soft at first.
It gets all over you. You splinter everywhere.
This seems useful.
Blankets, yes.
All right, we're going to keep them for now. We'll
Usually.
experiment with them later.
On top of that, you also find
make it
a
into a
fishing
poncho.
rod that has some very clear, like magical runes etched into them.
Okay. I should have some sort of skill.
We
that
can
allows me
complete
to-
the fishing minigame faster. Get that
What
achievement.
was your check upstairs?
Like 9.
9? Looking around. If somebody's hidden something up here, it is well hidden.
Can I go look around upstairs?
Yeah.
Upstairs or
please do.
downstairs?
You
Oh,
forgot
I
the
thought I just
magical
did
sonar
downstairs.
at
You
home.
did the kitchen.
Oh,
Magical.
all right.
Magical sonar.
Remember you encountered the sandwich element?
Well, yes, of course.
Instead of
So you
fire
come in-
harrowing
resistance,
fight.
Come in there and I say, I looked around.
I can
didn't
do
find
that.
nothing.
Well, I'm going to try.
But if you walked
See if
in
I've
this
jinxed
house, would you
myself.
actually choose
Yeah.
to do that?
So I
Yeah.
go upstairs.
Oh,
This is the house of the
Does the fact
guy
that
who
she just
steals
looked
stuff,
around
and it's
count as
probably
assisting
good
me?
stuff.
I
I mean, I buy from
no,
this guy.
it'd be them
so-
actively helping you search.
do you mind?
Okay.
That would give me advantage on the roll.
Help me
What's
look
a
again.
roll? How do you search with rolling?
I'm a
Get on the
cat.
ground.
I'm a cat. That's
How cats find everything.
you find it and it makes a creaking sound, and you're like, "Hey, that didn't.
That creaked.
That sounds hollow. There's something there."
Okay.
See, every time
15
you rolled with
plus, I
advantage,
think
it's always
7,
been my
let's see.
dice that's rolled.
Yes.
Are you back in the
22.
mayor's office doing a dance?
22.
I'm in Big Teeth's office, just like
Yeah,
having
me
a drink
too.
with him.
Kicking it with
Well-
these 3.
I'm going to try to organize people to make ditches in the spiral.
Okay. So you make your way outside. The mob is there, ready for a lynch-in.
Yay!
Let's expend all of that energy digging ditches.
Oh yeah, I'll be.
You hear somebody from the back. You mean graves?
Yes, we can call it that. We'll put them in the road so that when they arrive,
Call
Whoa,
it walls,
whoa,
call
whoa.
it fences, I don't care what you call it. Just
if
dig
we're
it.
digging graves, I don't want them on the road because people have to walk over that, and walking over a
and
corpse
then
is
you're,
bad luck.
you're walking over the corpse and you're trampling on their body.
No,
You're-
that's bad luck.
you're
Their
cursing-
spirit will haunt you.
Listen to
You're
Steve.
cursing their
Look,
grave.
man. I took a course in college.
You want
All
to
about
piss them
death and
off even
stuff.
more? That's how you piss them off even
I don't
in
want
their
to be
death.
haunted, man. I want him dead and gone.
You got A levels in parapsychology, man. You didn't pay attention.
Gotta be 6 feet.
Well, yeah, it's grave. Just makes sense, man. So that's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Maybe a good charisma roll.
What did you end up getting in
22.
there? 22 on the first floor? Okay, so managed to find one of the boards in the ceiling. You can actually kind of like jimmy to the side and drop down. You notice there's 3 bones up there that are etched
Oh.
and have this kind of like, as if somebody had covered their hands in paint or perhaps blood and grabbed the ends of the bone where it would hook into another. These kind of your classic like lower leg bone.
Okay.
Tibia?
Tibia.
Yeah.
Tibias. They look humanoid tibias.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't here when I checked.
On top of that, there's
Just suddenly
also
arrived.
there's also a small wooden box
Oh.
that has been stashed up there.
Okay.
Drugs.
That's where you keep your weed.
So keep the tangy cream.
Keeps a whole box of catnip.
Well, I take all of that.
Okay. Into the pockets.
Yeah. Okay. Is the box anything obvious? I mean, is it just the box? Or?
It's a very nice,
for your
like,
plant people,
oaken
it's just
box.
Miracle
It's
Grow.
got a name written on
It's
it.
the stick
Merrick.
ones.
Merrick.
As in Garland.
Yes.
Merrick Garland.
I don't get that reference.
Is the Supreme Court nominee who is
Who just...
who was
like...
who was
This is sounding good.
who was enragingly
Oh, yeah.
kept from
Yes.
a seat by Mitch McConnell.
Yes, Mitch McConnell refused to even vote on
Go,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
go.
In other words, yeah, he essentially subverted the entire Constitution
That's
for
why we
a
have
year.
Kevin on now. Anyway,
Yep.
Feels bad, man.
government sucks.
Isn't there
Okay.
still an opening?
No.
Kavanaugh
No,
filled it.
they
They
filled
put
it.
the
As
I
soon
thought
as
there
they
was
took
two.
office.
I thought there was 2 fillings.
There were.
Ginsburg is back.
Because, oh, yeah, no.
Cancer free and
well,
good to go.
No,
because
no, I'm-
Kennedy, not Kennedy.
Because somebody else stepped down,
who
and then
stepped down?
what's
It
his name
wasn't Kennedy,
dies.
Was it Anthony Kennedy's? One of the Supreme Court justices stepped down, and they got to fill that one too. So yeah, there are now
Because there was 2 spots still.
two steps. Yeah, there was the one that was held open for a year because Mitch McConnell refused to vote on it, and then Kennedy stepped down
Yeah. 'Cause-
with no explanation, and no one ever even seemed to bother to ask him why,
Yeah.
and they filled his spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just suddenly out of nowhere, he resigned and went away, and they filled the spot.
Because there was some
Had to get
suspicion that there was some. They had found out some information that he.
Yeah, they blackmailed him or something.
Ooh, joy.
Anyway,
Yeah. Cheery. So Merrick is written on this box. All right.
Carved and then inlaid in silver, maybe platinum. Hard to tell. They're both shiny and kind of silvery.
So what's in the box?
Thank you.
What's in the box?
Who's Brett Pitt?
I'm scared to open it. I'm afraid it might be trapped.
we'll just wait. We'll take it back to the
It's fine.
It's a
rest
fine
of our
idea.
crew
Let
here.
big teeth open.
With his big teeth.
Stash the box.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Okay.
Or wherever it is
Yep.
that
I'm upstairs.
Larry.
Kind of a single bedroom upstairs.
Okay.
I will
Fine.
assist you searching because I didn't
Alright.
find anything the first time.
We're going to investigate this room as well.
And I'll do
Jack
my
by
own
Cactus Man.
investigation since the little kids are
Still an
playing without me
18.
yet.
18. All right. I
God damn it.
Investigating's not your night.
still
huh?
great. Still amazing
These
scores.
dice aren't good for me
Okay.
tonight.
All right. So you do a little bit more poking around. There's this kind of like awkward moment where you're opening a drawer and you're like, "That's a sock drawer." But those socks, and you pull out a pair of black socks which have this kind of like white mesh around them. That seems odd.
Well, that-
Why? So.
what happens if like, the mesh comes off, or
No, it's like sewn into it.
What the hell's with the mesh?
Is Spider-Man socks?
It kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
On top of that, I'm going to say, just because rule of
Spider-Climb.
3 here, there's 3 of you searching.
Neil Gorsh.
Robert, your character comes across a simple, like, black leather collar with a bronze paw charm.
I actually trip over it.
Nice.
Because
That's how I
roll
found
so-
That's so usually, "Huh!" And finally, you're fishing around in the bedside table and open up the nightstand and
Sure,
find inside there is a single jar of what appears to be like white paint with a.
Is it mayonnaise?
It could be mayonnaise.
Don't taste
The
it.
tangiest.
With a smooth wooden brush sticking out of it that seems to have some sort of like fine silver engraving and bonding to
Is
it
this like the jar
between
of
the
alchemy
brush and
where I can make so much mayonnaise?
all of that.
Okay.
mayonnaise.
I mean, that's
It's been used.
in the text. Yeah.
Yep.
3 and also
So
3
many things
tibias.
of oil and
It's
mayonnaise.
3 tibias.
It's like a jar of
3
mayonnaise that never
quote unquote
empties.
ritualistic tibias.
Yeah.
Jar of alchemy.
There's been some stuff going on.
2.
It does some like oddly
Blank
specific
blankets.
stuff, like I can do the smoothing of water and oil and mayonnaise.
All right,
And honey.
we should
So should we take this back to, you know,
Are we looking
the
on the
guy
rooms
that
now?
can
Yeah.
Okay.
do magic
Front
and
room,
stuff
kitchen, and then
and tell us what this
where
stuff
they live.
does?
Right.
probably
Yeah.
bedroom-ish.
All right.
we should take this back.
Let's. We do.
Okay.
We.
While they're
Go
doing that, I'll probably just go back to my place and get Theodore. Like, I'll get my war holster. I get all suit up, get Theodore all suit up. Like,
You have one of those action
Yes.
movie sequences.
yeah. Belt buckle,
Skull.
bam, bam. I do that all in front of the mirror.
There's those like
Just these sound
pops of the buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
a whole lot of sound effects.
Yep.
Nice.
We'll stop, grab supplies quickly,
That's where our
Horses.
budget went.
Be prepped
Here we
and
go.
ready. Okay.
and then swing back by Big Teeth's place.
All right.
Catch up with the rest of our party.
We should go to. What's the name of the sheriff?
Takako.
Takako.
Yeah.
We should go back to Kako's and show her what we found.
No, she doesn't want to know.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't want to know. I forgot about that. Okay. We should,
Granted, she may still be at Big
Teeth.
Teeth's office just because there's a mob outside.
oh, right.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You
If
don't
she
have to
is-
show her
Big Teeth's
anything.
office. and
If
just-
she is, I got this. Don't worry.
And they're just arguing about
Right.
graves and putting them in the middle of the road.
Okay.
There's just that moment where the camera's focused on you and the people, and you just see in the background Sandy and it just walking
like
across
passing
town.
Going by the hello, fellow townsmen.
It's a great diversion tactic.
But what if we do a mass grave? Well, you can't do a mass grave on the road. It's not big enough. Plus, think of all the haunting.
It'll be dispersed out. You won't be stepping on the same person all the time. You know,
No,
if
it's
they're
even worse.
rolling
You're
in their
talking on
grave.
everyone.
You know,
It's multiple spirits you're pissing off at the same time. It's simple math.
I will be having Heather take off her cultist robe.
She does so. Just has like simple leather armor underneath.
It's fine, but let's not like give a target for like the townspeople to throw torches at.
Yeah, the fact that she's human is not going to do that.
You got some extra ears, don't you?
What a sentence!
I mean, if she helps save the town, that might help.
She has already helped save the town.
Well, only if it's successful.
You know, she could do a college
Otherwise,
town.
she tried. Yeah.
History will
Yes.
tell us exactly what her role was.
And I will ask Barbary, do you want to come scout with us, or are you going to stay here?
So Barbara's gonna. Would Big Teeth allow feet up on his desk?
Yeah, I imagine he's the kind of guy where it's like anybody who comes in, it's like everybody just sits down and the feet immediately go up on the desk.
Okay.
So you're looking at like potentially 6 feet on
That's
the desk.
really
at
kind
all.
the
of
only
what
reason
desks
why
are
you
for.
don't have
Yeah.
the feet on the desk is because then it's harder to like drink if you're like to grab your drink.
No, that's exercise.
So is
So-
Kotoko in here?
Yeah,
Takako?
Takako is
Still
still here.
long
arms,
She's
half-orcs.
she's out front, kind of like dealing with the crowd or trying to.
Oh, she's already out front, so
yeah.
it's not a problem.
We just need a place to really examine these things. Where
Yeah, we're going to Big T's office. That's where we left him last.
That's true.
okay. Does anyone have Arcana or any
Well, he
ability?
can just
he can
cast-
identify things.
Yeah, he just identify at will.
You're just sitting here like,
And
hey, it'd be
we're,
great if
uh,
somebody could identify all these items.
And we were
Could
coming
pick
back
that
because that's
lock.
where you were to help us, and now you've left. I'd like to point out.
Well, I
beautiful.
thought that
Art
it would
in motion.
be, I thought it would be
Everybody's
appropriate
always
to leave and come back ready for whatever action needs
So
to be.
you'll arrive like the moment they're about to leave. You're coming in the door
But
for perfect comedic.
There's been like
Yeah.
six
So-
like groups of people like passing by my giant rock.
Like,
so
Hello,
Bartley's sitting
Weasley
there
Bob.
with his feet up on his desk, Lemir's desk.
Yeah, I've got the feet up on Big T's desk. Take a drag of the cigarillo
Nice.
in my mouth, and So you said you were asking me what?
So now
Do you
you're.
want- do you want to come
you're
with us, or you want to
smoking
stay
your
here?
cousin's
I'll go wherever you need me.
tobacco, right? So
Are you stealthy?
Not really.
Big teeth.
That would
grin.
be helpful.
Big teeth grins a bit. Yeah, but if he gets naked, nobody can tell the difference between the cactus.
That's racist.
that's racist.
Well, it's either that or
Definitely
stay
racist.
and dig ditches with the mob.
I'll do what the lady tells me.
The lady.
Takako.
Oh, Takako, of course.
A quick check-in with her, and she's like, well, you know the area fairly well. I think it'd probably be good to have you out there. And if they get into trouble, sharp shot as they're trying to get away.
All right.
I'm not sure if the rest of them are as good at range.
No.
I figured as much.
If he's good at all, he's better than me.
I can shoot people fine. Whatever.
You sure you're all right here by yourself?
Well, I still got big teeth, and as much as I hate to say it, worst case scenario, we're just down one person. Not the best, but we'll do our
Karaka's
best
very-
to uphold the law.
Karaka's very good at smashing things.
That's good to know.
He seems to have taken a lot of work smashing public motivation at the moment. That's what you mean.
What if we make 3 graves beside each other? They could be beside the road,
slowly
so they wouldn't
becoming
have to be
Monty
on
Python.
it.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Horizontally across the road or vertically parallel with the road?
Parallel with the road.
Well, how many inches between each?
While-
Are they close together?
While Karaka is fighting with that, oh right, first we have to give you the items. Could you identify these for us while we do this?
You were handed an assortment of items that look like household knickknacks
Oh,
that have just
where'd
been
you
kind of
get them?
dropped on your feet.
Oh, we acquired them.
We aren't at liberty to say.
Mm-hmm.
at least this mob isn't lynching right now.
Not yet.
We
want to.
investigated them.
It's called requisition.
Can you
Okay.
tell us what they do while we're gone?
Can you tell us what they do now?
Yes, that would be much better.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, sure.
So
What do
you
they
can
do?
just do identify.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
I can do detect magic and identify.
Okay. I
Eh,
think
detect magic first to see if any of this trash is magical.
they're all magic.
Nice. Then I'll do identify piece by piece.
Okay. It's all.
I'll start with the fishing rod.
All right. You find, or you cast the ritual and get this
No ritual,
understanding.
just like
Like,
yeah, the
It's
boop
still
of
a
it.
it's still
it's
a
some
ritual,
magic involved.
though. It's not like
Yeah.
a 10-minute ritual.
Yeah.
no, it's at will.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're saying it like
You
not
say
mechanically
words or-
speaking.
okay, okay.
Like
It takes about
descriptive.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
You hold it, your eyes glaze over, kind of something like that. And you understand you're currently holding Irmeng's fishing rod, a infamous fisher of the desert, who would still find a way to come back with fish, despite it being a desert.
Miles away from sea.
You understand now how this was possible. Whenever you cast out, the bobber will hit and create a 20-foot radius that is a deep lake stocked with a certain amount of fish.
I'll keep that to myself.
This only affects natural terrain and is stopped by any sort of construction.
Holy crap.
That's cool.
I'll relay this information to everyone. The kinky socks.
Kinky socks, you say.
Spider clan, I'm guessing.
Yep. There are 2 black silk socks of spider clan.
Okay. The collar.
Thank you.
Okay. The cat's collar, simple black collar. Wearing it transforms the user into a normal house cat.
Also
Sandy.
kinky, but I'll.
I take it.
Yeah.
I
I
like
don't know.
this.
Maybe Sandy'd like to be a cat in 2 different ways.
The moment you put it on, what color of fur do you have?
It's red.
Okay, so you're somehow a red house cat.
Well, it'd be like it'd probably be one
Cool.
of those like
Maybe
orange
orangish? Like, yeah, orangish tabby, maybe?
What's with the blankets?
Okay.
Can I take it off with balls?
With some effort, you
No
manage to
thumbs.
get it off.
You,
Yeah.
you try to get it with your mouth. You have to. Yeah.
You gotta work.
Dogs can get their collars off.
Rub up
too.
against someone's
Yeah.
legs and meow at them.
Get it off. Blankets of teleportation. These 2 blankets are magically linked to one another. When both of them are unfolded and either hung or placed on the floor, they become active portals to the other.
That is
Each of these blankets is
awesome.
10 foot square, and as mentioned before, it is a deep kind of black, maybe even purple black,
That
with
is
purple
awesome.
swirling glyphs and lines on it.
Does it have a?
As soon as I figure that out, I'll just lay them flat on the floor and march Theodore into one.
Okay, you watch as Theodore starts going into one, loses footing, and you goes face first into one, comes face first out of the other, and just starts kind of bouncing between the 2 of them.
Nice.
Is there range on that?
Is there a range on that?
You don't know if there's any range on that. You assume no. This is
Always.
That's pretty
we
cool.
should take one of those with us so we can get back here.
10
real
by
quick.
10
that is
feet.
excellent.
An army can fit through this.
So,
Stampede bulls.
do you necessarily have to leave one of them behind when you use them?
that seems to be the catch.
Yes.
There's no way to grab it and pull it in with you.
Because if you did, bad things would probably.
Yeah,
happen.
probably so.
Bad
The universe
spatial
gets
things.
turned inside out.
But if we leave one here,
It's like having
take
2
one
bags
with
of
us.
holding.
You have an emergency exit,
Right.
or if you hide the other one, then potentially you have ways
To-
to bring other people out that way or back. What do you want to do next?
What else did you get there?
What are the bones?
The bones.
Oh,
Okay.
the bones in the box.
So
Bones in the
you
box.
do your usual check on this, and you find the magic is extremely familiar, but the housing is very different. These are immovable rods.
Oh, how many?
3.
Flashing back.
That's amazing. So
This
do
is
they have
like
buttons on
Christmas.
them, or
So the ends, you actually activate them by twisting the 2 knobs on the bone. So where it normally connect to something, you can just twist and it'll stay.
amazing, awesome. Okay, what's in the box?
What's in the box? So you are handed a box.
Wait,
It's nice and
so
wooden.
let's do it this way. So I take the rod,
Yeah.
I twist it.
Okay. It stays in midair.
Right. I put the blanket on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
and then I try to put the other blanket over the rod.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check real quick.
Oh. I destroyed the universe again. That's actually pretty good.
Okay, nice. So here's my
21.
important question to you.
Okay.
When you're moving it from there on top of it, is the glyph side, which was facing up on the floor,
I want to attempt
kind
to
of
do what
facing
I want to
out?
do. I want to move the rod through this space into that space by the blanket.
so you want to
Yeah,
effectively as a
yeah
Drape it over.
upside.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
yes.
it will catch over it and
Yeah.
go through. Okay, so you whip it around it, and you notice there's this quick kind of crunch sound as you look over and you realize, oh, Theodore kind of hit that pretty hard, but it is on the other portal or on the other side of the portal.
Oops.
Did you just break something?
Break people on Theodore.
You left him bouncing back and forth, and he just collided with it. He's kind of right now he's half draped over it. So you're seeing the belly on the floor, and then the head, arms, and legs just stretching up from this on the
nothing
side.
that can't be fixed with mending.
Okay. 1,000 castings of me.
Women should
Just
attack.
please tell us what's in the box now.
Oh yes. I'll start playing with the blankets. I'll stop playing with
I
the
will take
blankets.
the blanket, fold it up, and put it in my pack.
Okay. Oh.
Untwist
Okay,
the rod,
so
put one
you've
in my
got this-
pack.
Magic.
Oak
Detect
box.
magic first.
Okay. The box itself is magic.
The box itself is
Mhm.
magic. What kind of magic? Well,
Uh,
identify.
conjuration.
Identify right away.
Okay. Identification. This is Merrick's box of instant traps. As an action, you produce a miniature trap, which you can hold in your hand for a round, before it then detonates on you if you don't place it somewhere.
Boy, that'd be really handy for that path we're trying to set up.
You understand that there is a variety of traps that this thing can create, and it is completely random which ones you happen to pull out.
Right.
That's so freaking great.
There's one that you know is a Gatrolt explosive tripwire. There's one that is literally just a pitfall trap that suddenly appears. There's another that creates crushing walls, even if it's just like out in the open. There's a spring trap that is designed to launch people into the air.
Fantastic.
There is a zone of cold that can slow and sometimes even paralyze people
Do I know
with how
how
cold it
many
is.
charges it has?
You know this has 3 charges remaining. And the final option is that it could produce a Gatrolt crossbow turret that will follow your orders and shoot a target as a bonus action.
Random effect. So 3 of those. Okay. I'll fix Theodore.
Yeah. Well, we still have the paint pot.
Yeah,
and
we
its
still have the-
attendant brush.
Oh, what's with the pot?
So, what? Start with identify?
Sure. Well, no. Detect magic first.
We've already done the detect magic. You know
You already
that's
done
magic.
detect magic.
Everything's
Detect magic. Yeah, looking
Well,
at this
well,
one
detect
again.
magic gives me the school of magic, and just to figure out that it's not dangerous, and then I identify that it's safe to touch, because
It is-
I need to touch with the identify.
It is a very brightly glowing conjuration.
Okay.
This is extremely powerful, from your understanding.
So conjure mayonnaise, really?
I mean, it could be.
Conjure mayonnaise.
Well, I don't know. You were saying, bro. So what does it identify?
So when you identify it, you realize this is a single jar of marvelous pigments. This is a jar of paint where you can literally paint things into reality.
This is just
Very
like in the Roadrunner.
Yeah, basically.
We're in the desert and we can paint a
Yeah.
tunnel on the side of the mesa and train can come out.
The downside is, you know, this only has a little bit left in it. It seems like it's been used quite a bit. You've got maybe
Probably make holes
a
in
couple
the
of minutes of use, depending on what you're drawing size and scale wise.
So could we paint a train tunnel and have a train?
Train.
go out?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to paint the train too.
Yeah.
Seems
You
like-
do know there is a catch that there is a price limit to what you can draw with it. Nothing over 25 gold pieces can be drawn.
Okay.
What?
So I'm
You
That's-
can draw it,
That's okay.
it will appear, but you know it will be a fake. However, it will look very convincing.
Yeah, Wile E. Coyote never had to draw the train. It just squashed
Yeah,
it.
it
anyway.
just happens.
We probably always like
Okay.
draw it connected to like train tracks.
True.
All right, I will
So it's
don the
train
socks
going
of
through the
spider climb.
tunnel,
Right.
and that's the other.
Velvet
side
has the
portal.
kitty collar.
yeah.
I think we should leave the trap and the paint here for whoever stays behind to help fortify the town.
Right. And
And
we'll
then-
take one of the blankets and the movable
I have one of the
rods.
blankets and then one of the movable rods in my pack. And
I'll take
Where would we like to be able to come back to instantly? Here?
Yes.
In this office?
Well, somewhere here. I don't know.
Do we have do we have our own house here? Of course we do. One of us
Yeah.
at least.
Barbary, where would be the safest place for us to put this blanket for emergency transport?
My suggestion: don't keep it open all the time.
does. Well, it has to stay open because we don't know when we'll
Someone
need
can fall into.
Ah!
it. What happens if one of the blankets? We've tried this. What happens if one of the blankets is folded and someone tries to use the other one?
Doesn't work.
Yeah,
They both have to
both
be
have
unfolded for it.
I'm saying if you get caught, then they could use it to get in.
If they figure out what it is.
True.
But this is like an emergency escape plan.
Yeah.
What do you think, Barbary?
So now knowing that this
is gravity driven also, and it works kind of like, bouncing as we saw with Theodore. I say if we want to keep the exit open here, we should put it on the wall. So when we jump down in there, we just come
Spring
out
out
here,
the wall.
not like, not do the same thing.
Not do what Theodore did.
Theodore did, yeah.
I was just asking what probably the safest place to put it.
But yeah,
Place
like-
to put it was.
You're probably the one.
I would imagine you'd want to put it somewhere in the mine.
That's what I was thinking.
No, that's not a bad idea, actually. Because then they're not actually in town.
Mm-hmm.
If they do capture our blanket and try to use it to get
And you
in.
could collapse the tunnels if that was necessary.
That's a good idea.
You'd want someone watching it the whole time.
We can-
We've got a lot of people with very few skills who could be set on a task like that.
So I'll fold up the second blanket and hand it to Karaka. When you
Okay, so
inevitably...
we've settled on 6 graves done in a diagonal fashion. And we'll plant a shrubbery. No, Dugwood fir.
When you've inevitably
The bathroom
moved,
door is closed, but the light seems to be off. Can I assume?
probably
It's
I don't wanna
probably
wake your daughter
empty.
up by
it's
knocking
probably
on the door.
fine. Just
it's
go
probably
ahead and-
fine. If she was in there, the light would be on. Will you set this up in the mine and let someone watch it? Once the townspeople are out of harm's way.
As soon as we get this grave thing figured
Huh?
Don't worry about that. That's it. That's explaining what's keeping characters busy and why the lynch mob hasn't barreled down the door.
Just put
You
the
put like
portal
an algebra,
in the
a
grave,
geometry problem.
and so then they walk
Hold on,
towards
hold on,
their
we gotta-
grave.
Ooh, this is a long one.
Then it becomes that car puzzle game where you're trying to get the car.
I remember that. Yeah.
But now we're doing that with like graves.
is it called Rush Hour? Or is it something
Yeah,
else?
I think
it
it's
is
Rush
Rush
Hour.
How you put
It's the old vampire myth where if you scatter like grains of salt or sand or something in front of them, they have to count each and every one of them.
right because they have obsessive compulsive disorder. Obviously.
Apparently, yeah.
No, you just
I don't
cast
know
the
where that came
command spell and you say count.
That's a good. Yeah.
And they're like, yes.
Yes. Nice.
One.
All right. Once we determine that, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Yeah, you're
You can
able
with
to
us.
write out.
I mean, I had that conversation with
Yeah.
the Karaka. She said that was probably the best thing to do. So just
If I have to, yeah.
nod
So,
and follow you.
all right, let's
Go along
go.
with it.
I'll be happy to.
I trust Karaka to keep the townspeople doing what they're supposed to be doing.
So I'm gonna. if I need to watch them to keep the grave, and I'm not gonna trust anyone else.
What if
With
we
the
dig a
portal.
moat around the whole? There's no water, right?
You'll see.
A second tunnel.
The whole thing was. The
got a
point
lot
wasn't
of
the graves. It
pictures.
was.
That's true. We could make a shit moat.
The point was like trenches to stop the charge. The graves were just a ploy.
Charge? What charge?
We needed
I'm just
50
starting-
graves.
No, I understand
Did
what
you
he's
think
saying.
there
He's
was
saying-
more than one?
He's saying we shouldn't
cultist?
volunteer. We need to be paid for our services.
All
You need
right.
to value your labor, otherwise you're going to get exploited. We should form a union.
While
That's a
they
great idea, Dave.
are having this
This is-
long discussion, I'm going to sneak the cultist out, get on my horse, help her on my horse, and
You're gonna need a
Keep your-
stealth check to see if you can sneak her.
can I do an advantage because everyone's distracted by the grave talk?
Sure.
Yes.
This is Looney Tunes enough that makes sense.
Also, I took off her robe, so.
Blends in a bit more. It's a small town.
Oh
though.
my god, are you kidding me?
220s?
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Wow.
20s.
In,
There was an
Wow,
achievement for
you
that.
really wanted
In-
to get out.
There was, yes.
in literal
I
Looney
think-
Tunes
I think
fashion,
we
you
actually have
take
gotten
the
to
back
220s,
door and
like,
walk
once-
by as a
Wow.
mob of people, and they're
One
just
of a kind.
Because I remember
They're
I
too
have a plus
busy.
5 to stealth, Steven. That's a 25.
it's a crit. It's you could walk right in front of them
Why
and they'd
did
be
I
too
have to
busy
do
arguing.
double 20s
You're walking
on
through the
that
crowd. You're walking through the crowd.
Well, I mean,
Always
if you want to
parting the
succeed on a roll,
Excuse me, pardon me,
protecting
pardon
an
me,
important
excuse
witness
me.
from being
I
lynched
guess,
by a
yeah,
mob
no,
is
that's
kind
a
of an
good one,
important
yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Yeah.
So essentially, you just like stuck a fake mustache on her and walked right through the crowd.
Oh no, this is my uncle.
Oh, of course.
All right.
So
I'm
I'm
heading
just
out.
thinking cat
I
claw
assume
mustache.
Velvet and Sandy and
I would like
Barbary are coming with
to.
me.
I would
Yeah.
like to keep
Okay.
the box of traps.
We left the paint in the box of traps there.
I would like to keep the box of traps with me.
This is mine.
Just because we're
It's
going
kind of
to.
his thing.
You
It's
could
just
stay
kind of
here
him.
with the box of traps.
No. If we're fortifying the town, the traps they just stay. Like I produce one, I drop it, and it stays there.
Until they are
Okay.
mechanically broken,
Right,
or in some
right.
cases run out of
So
ammunition.
if they're digging the graves anyway, like
I don't think there's going to be any grave dug.
There's not. But yeah, no, the idea was to put the traps
right,
after
on
the
the way.
ranchers came back.
Aren't we going that way anyway?
Yeah, going down the,
Mhm.
getting out of the mesa.
Leave the traps
Yes,
there, and
And
yeah.
before the ranchers come up.
Yeah.
And then we dive into the blanket.
I mean, you do have the blanket.
Right.
So
Then
you-
yeah, before we leave, let's make sure that we keep the blanket here.
I already gave it to Karaka.
Where
Oh,
were you,
boy.
man?
But you got instructions what to do with it, right? It's not a blanket. It's a teleportation.
It's just like, I'm just going to wrap myself up in they never saw me.
Okay.
Karaka's a pretty smart.
Yeah.
It's like
Not
it's
an
like
idiot.
Ben Kenobi disappearing. You see this blanket.
Oh, that looks really comfy. I'm just going to slowly been eliminating people. Right?
Well, when we were in the house and found them, I was like, "You put one on, I'll put one on. We'll see." Because I assumed that there was some sort of that there were cloaks and you have a telepathic link.
I mean, you just. I mean, at that point, you just would have like been uncomfortably close to each other.
Yeah.
Just be like, "Wow."
Just rubbing up against it. Say,
Well,
is
let's
that
suppose
your
the other
fur?
This doesn't
Bad
feel
idea.
good, man.
Tangy cream.
Oh.
All right, so
Oh, that's mine.
we've got the 4. Ride down, no problem. It's a good, like, you're used to the ride. It's a good, like, 10-minute ride down. It's a long spiral. Make your way down, start heading in the direction that Heather's kind of gestured at. Because they're kind of this way, should be moving that way. And you set out into the desert at night.
Okay.
You ride for probably a good number of hours. You're not sure how many, unless you have a ranger or somebody of that sort.
Actually, as a
You got a thing?
because my background is clockmaker,
Ooh,
Nice.
like I know
my
exactly
buddy.
how long.
how long it's been?
Yeah,
So it's been
I've got a pocket watch with me.
it's
That's part of
been
my background.
4.5 hours of not hard riding. Horses would make that, but pretty good pace.
Not
Moderate.
to your horse.
Yeah.
I don't have any food. I just got water.
It is a gout, not a trot.
You come across a just camp of tents. Some fires are going. You're even noticing there is this just like single sliver of light that seems to be piercing the heavens and highlighting a tent.
That's where the quest is.
Yes.
That's where
Exclamation
the
point
is.
above the head.
As soon as we start to see the fire, like
So we're starting
we'll
to feel like
stop.
three
It's actually
wise
red.
men.
We've come to the
Oh,
right
boy.
place. You will be the one to free La Marasma.
I'm just so thrilled to be hanging out with the cool kids because they never let me go with them any other time.
The cool kids and Gabriel.
No, Gabriel's not with us, is he?
Did
you? I'm asking you legit. Did you go?
Theodore is with me too.
No, you say that. He's like,
No, I'm right here.
I literally thought you were still in town. I'm sorry.
No,
literally riding on the back of your horse.
Notice me,
No, the
senpai.
cultist is in the back of my horse. Thank you.
Gabriel is actually quickly becoming my favorite character.
Don't take this the wrong way, or maybe do. Theodore's not stealthy.
He is with me.
okay, you
Can he stay here with the horses?
yeah.
You start hearing this like grinding of gears as you realize some sand's gotten in there again.
That's fine. I have prestidigitation that can be dealt with.
There we go.
See?
All right, I look at the cultist and say, if I sneak in there as a cat, will they eat me?
Most people don't eat cats.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Desert cat, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't.
What's the tent with the light on it?
There
Is
are
that the lieutenant?
dogs, after all.
No, that's the mage's tent.
Mage's tent.
So that's the one we want to set on fire.
I mean, that'd probably be a good one. It's got the 3 underbosses who are magically inclined.
And they're the ones who do the ritual.
Part of it. The lieutenant's still kind of head honcho. They help.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the plan?
Is there a plan?
Yeah. I'm sure we came out here with a plan.
Hold on.
Oh,
While
are
you're
you?
thinking about the plan, I'm going to
Well, we
eat this
came out here with a
wonderful-
plan. Didn't you realize that he was with us?
And then we're like, I don't like that plan anymore.
Maybe.
Open the portal, kick him in.
I'm not mean. He just tends to make everything
Pragmatic.
go poof, and we don't want things to go poof right now.
I am on point.
You literally just shoved an immovable rod in between 2 portals.
I wanted to. I am curious, you know?
Science.
Yes, it's for science.
I kind of back you up on that one.
And I never got the answer, actually. Did it move? Removable rod moved through the portal?
It moved in the sense that because the blanket fell over it,
Uh-huh.
the blanket was moving, collected it, and kind of had it pop out the other side.
So, yeah, the portal moved around it.
The portal moved around the rod, not the other way around.
The rod was not moved.
But that means
The
that
rod portaled.
But reality
rod
around
portaled.
the reality
Yes.
around the rod
Yes.
moved. Yes.
But the rod did not at any point in time
Right.
move.
Right.
that's actually important info.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so I will.
The rod would just be stuck at the edge of the plane.
Heather,
Of the
how
other
is the
portal.
camp
Yeah, I
laid
think
out? So are the more important people towards the center, or
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. They tend to split the dogs and put them in the corners.
Do we see like the silhouettes of large dog creatures pacing around the perimeter?
On fire large dog creatures? Yes.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
Velvet? I don't think the people will eat you, but I'm pretty sure the dogs would.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't do the cat trick.
Okay.
It was a good idea, but
Yeah.
they do have dogs.
I don't think they're leashed.
There are 3 hellhounds?
There are 8 in total. 2 at each of the corners. You can tell one's kind of like resting while the other is on alert.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trained to go to sleep and go in shifts, probably.
It seems
what
like
wolves
that's going to
normally
be
do.
difficult to sneak in the
Yeah.
camp.
I agree.
So
Yeah, it's going to be really hard.
Sneak in the camp.
I mean, I suppose we could always try to run a distraction. As long as you can outrun hellhounds.
We've got horses. I don't know how fast hellhounds are.
Not as fast as horses.
Okay, well, there's that. But
They probably have horses.
they probably have horses.
What do
like
you
faster than a house cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we want to
Damn it.
strike
On a dash.
before the alarm, because if they ring or if they will be alarmed, they will be armed and expecting something.
Everybody sleeps in their leathers. I could really use a shower, come to think of it.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Blades nearby. They're ready to hop up and go in a minute.
How fond are you of your mechanical friend there?
What about him?
Well, we do need a distraction.
What you're saying?
You would make a good distraction.
Well,
She's right.
Theodore would be torn to pieces.
yeah.
Gabriel has
don't you-
apparently only one friend, and you're looking to destroy him?
You could build
This is
another.
really sad.
Well, I would
Becoming a
choose to-
tragedy here.
You know,
We can rebuild him better, faster.
Faster,
We have the
stronger.
technology.
1.2.
Okay, I got a better plan.
Plan 2.0.
We throw one of the bones to the dog, and as soon as it gets it in its mouth, we turn the ends of it.
I can only imagine
just remove its jaws from the bone.
Yeah, I can only imagine these and like, all right, here's the plan. And then it does the wipe over to the what would
The
happen.
fake,
if we had done
the
it.
visualization.
See, the dog tries to like tug a war with it, and it's like grabbing, but it's just like not moving at all.
And it starts slinging itself around.
Someone can
Velvet is
sneakily
pretty, not smart.
Someone can sneakily get to one of the dogs and put the cat leash on it.
So then it'll become a Hellcat.
I like where this is going. This is amazing out of the box thinking, to be honest.
It's so outside of the box.
I'm not sure it's going to help the box.
Barbary, I
And
think
the
it's
box is
your
on
turn.
fire, being. And the other hellhounds would descend on it and tear it to pieces.
And then you just change colors.
Exactly. You just take the collar, which is magical and couldn't be
So
easily
how
destroyed.
big, how far apart are these dogs?
Until it's one-on-one.
Like, is there like actual
I'm trying
way for
you're-
someone to sneak in?
You're looking at like, it's not a big camp. It's 50 people, and you're looking at that in kind of like a square area.
Right.
It's going to be quite a few campfires.
So like camp size, you're looking at least like if they were
Like a
real
football
crunched
field?
together,
They probably have
probably about like a football field
Yeah.
in length square.
Squarish.
Probably
So,
a little bit smaller.
If
than
the
that, but
dogs
not by
are on the
much.
corners and they're like cruising, there is a way for at least one or two people to sneak in, correct?
You probably have to time it.
Right,
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 yeah,
right,
but,
right,
yeah.
right.
Synchronized watches.
I'm
Right.
super pissed at myself right now because
We can do
Like a
that.
cover, yeah.
I've got a plan and it fucked it up. We done fucked it up, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously we should have given Heather one blanket and kept the other one and put the blanket on the ground by us, and she gets into the lieutenant's tent while he's sleeping and puts the other blanket down, and poof!
But then we're in the middle of 50 cultists. So
We can at least kill the
Yeah.
lieutenant and get the fuck out.
good luck.
It's better than our option now.
And
I don't know. I like this Hellcat.
I'm just saying, we done fucked it up.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine. We have irremovable rods.
They ain't going nowhere.
they are shaped like bones.
I'm not
sure.
sure.
That's
true.
I mean, I wasn't thinking that we needed to infiltrate as much as I wanted to get an eye on it, and if we had a way to
Yeah.
infiltrate, it was a good idea.
Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat. I was thinking, we clap eyes on them, see if there's anything there that we weren't expecting. You know, they've got trebuchets or
I have
something.
a scope on my carbine. Can I get a closer look at the camp?
That'd be great. I'd love
Want
it
to give me a
if you could do
perception check?
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Getting close.
The night is dark.
I'd ask if you want one of my dice, but you probably don't want to use that.
20 non-natural.
Okay, you're scanning around a little bit. When you catch one of the tents, flaps happen to be open for you. You're looking in. It seems to be clearly somebody of like higher rank or more distinguished than the others you've seen around. Talking to people that you would definitely put as that like underboss title. Talking to one of them, there's this very clear like stern, angry, commanding. There's gestures,
Sure.
and the gestures are in your direction.
This is Battlefield 5.
Well, that's because we're between the town and them.
Could
Probably.
be.
Or it could be that they know where.
Like Glenn, you know, you see the scope.
There's clearly some like yelling. You can barely make out some murmurs just from distance. But after that, you can see as the underboss is leaving, there's this clear like worry and nervousness on the face.
Sure.
And starts moving around. Heads over to some of the tents. You see starting to collect some of these conscripts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know why, but they're moving.
Just 8.
Looks like 8 are gathering in the centre. Stirred up by one of the bosses, I imagine.
Describe the boss. I know why.
Oh.
They look like
Because they're in cells of 10.
They look like
They're
a-
missing people
they're
in their
missing-
cell.
Short beard.
look like a human being.
Wiry
You know,
mustache.
ugly
They
bastard.
all have 10 people under
So
them.
when he describes that boss, does
You get a
Heather,
nod from Heather.
like-
Like
they they missed her?
They
yeah.
finally realized, yeah.
They now know that she's
bailed on. So yeah.
Is this?
I'll throw her cloak back to her. If you want to go pretend that you've never seen us before, well, this is your chance.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Now that I know there's a spell that can just kill me
Don't
by
kill
saying a word, I'd rather not risk it with people who know that word.
Don't feel it.
Where were you?
just really had to go to the bathroom there. I mean,
You know how hard it is to find a bathroom out here?
oh yeah, just really congested with this desert heat.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want people watching me. It's hard, you know. Finding a
nothing for
cactus,
miles.
you know.
Vultures. eh?
So,
That's right.
They're always looking at me.
how long did it take me to figure out the command
It took me
word
4
on
days.
her?
I was really patient.
If it's part of the spell, it's
Identify.
instantaneous. Yeah, it's the 6
So,
seconds it took
in
to
theory, I can get to any of the leaders of the quarters, and if I cast Identify, I will know instantly the word and if they are under one of those spells.
Yeah.
And then just like,
But you do have to touch them.
Yes. It was a good plan until.
Alright, so I think I'm going to start studying the hellhounds and how they move.
It's a pretty easy thing to do. You've got
They would
time.
only put them on the conscripts anyways.
And start planning out the best place to enter, the best time to enter, and, like, yeah. So I can stealthily approach.
They might be on guard now.
Okay.
'Cause they're missing a person.
You know.
5 minutes later, you notice that the mustachioed man, as mentioned by I want to call you Barbary, damn it. Barbary is starting to lead 8 others out into the desert. You notice the hellhounds give it kind of like a quick look.
In which direction?
Kind of in your direction.
Okay.
It's a couple of degrees off,
Yeah.
but probably good to move and reposition. Reconnoiter.
away from the camp in our direction.
Well, they're going towards town. We're between town and them. They're assuming that she's gone to town, and they've gone to see if they can find her.
Oh, I see.
So, well, I assume we're on a. Where are we in terms of the desert elevation?
I would imagine behind like a
Just
just behind the dune, so you've got that
Okay.
elevation, able to look down a bit, good cover.
Okay. Is it so? So, the path that they're traveling towards the town, is it mostly flat land?
Yeah, you're looking at like slowly rolling dunes.
Sure. Okay.
They're they're no more than like 5 or 6 feet.
So there's no. So it's not a valley situation. It's not
remember,
we could
he runs sideways.
we could
Yeah.
kind of descend on them or kind of pincer them.
You technically have the high ground.
Okay, that's good.
You do have that.
But not that much.
But not that much.
How many feet away are they from us?
What sizes and probably like 50, 60 feet.
What?
So,
So in my short range, my carbine will do it.
great. So we could both shoot at the leader and hopefully take him out.
That'd be
They
loud.
haven't seen us. Here's a thing we could do. I just thought of it. I don't even know if it's a good idea, if it would serve our purposes at all.
It
I
almost
have-
certainly isn't.
I have claws. You have that cloak. I have magic paint that can make things real.
Yeah.
If I rip up that cloak and we paint blood on it, the blood will become real blood. And if they find that cloak covered in blood and torn to shreds, they're probably going to think she's dead.
It's not a bad
Okay.
idea.
Or we could shoot the leader.
Yeah. Now.
If we do that,
That alerts the camp.
Yeah.
That alerts the camp.
It's
They
too
know we're
close.
onto them.
That's
yeah,
true.
there's
What
nothing
if
to
you do
absorb
one
that sound.
and the other?
Yeah, unless we have a silence spell that we could cast on your gun.
I
We
don't think
don't.
it works
I
like
just
that.
want to pull out of
I mean, it's a
that
zone of silence.
box a
Yeah.
turret.
So it would have to cover every. It would have to
That's
cover.
a good question.
It would have to cover where the bullet exits the barrel, wherever that may be,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And then it would have to cover where it strikes. It would be in 2 places at once.
But where it strikes would also be a lot quieter.
Sure. Just be the,
Like if you just get your initial blast
But if you want it completely silent, it would
completely
have to
silent, yeah, because
You'd
it
muffle
would
it.
just be like a
I'll toss you the
like
cloak.
Okay.
a plane.
be. I do it.
okay.
When
I
it
grab
hits
the
like
cloak
a
with my
person, it would
claws.
also be.
But also
pretty
the
much-
issue is you're taking away.
Give me a quick
the-
dexterity check just to see how well you paint.
You're taking
Okay.
away the,
if you have
the
performance,
sound
you can
reference
attach
for
But
the
you still
shooter
get the
too.
flash.
I do
Yeah,
not.
well,
or
if
if you
I'm
happen
saying
to be
like
proficient in
the shooter
Sleight
itself
of hand.
can't hear how
Like a
well
sleight
he
of
did.
hand.
You know what I mean?
not in this case.
Would you
Okay.
like me
Unless
to
you,
paint?
I'm
you,
just
you'd
saying,
only get like
visual
the dust
tools?
cloud.
Painter's tools.
Would you
Oh,
like me to
desert,
paint?
you would get-
'Cause
Do you have painter's tools?
I'm proficient in performance.
Oh, I've got cartographer's
doesn't-
tools.
Art is.
There'll probably be painter's tool proficiency, not
Yeah, now that
performance.
Yeah.
now that I'm thinking about it, painter's tools would make more sense than going to performance.
Yeah, it'd be,
Yeah.
it would be painter's tools, like
Being
in
able
the
to
same
do
way as like as thieves' tools.
that. Yeah.
I've got a forgery kit that I'm proficient with.
That,
That's
that
just
works
really
with
for
document.
documents.
That's-
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
It's just
Calligraphy.
That,
I
that's
get the feel that I almost want to give you a
Fermentation.
bonus for it.
like a plus one.
the cartography and the forgery together,
Give them plus
I mean,
one.
hopefully-
assisted by someone with.
Hopefully, they're not going to be running a forensics test on this. So,
Yeah.
like, let's just see what happens.
This
you know?
may be for
Yeah.
the accuracy that he's drawing.
What's
what
your
he wants
dexterity?
to draw.
16
16. So you've got a +2, +3,
plus 3.
Well, all right. So if I do straight up 18 +4 dex, and you do +3 with the bonus of your but you don't get the bonus because it's not. Does she
No,
get a
no,
bonus?
Not for that one. No.
Okay. All
You
right.
might as well just do all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here we go. Oh, come on. Well, that's a 3.
+4 though.
A 7.
7. Not too bad. Not your greatest work. Mostly because it's really dark out here. Even with dark vision, everything's kind of like black and white.
Okay.
Blurry.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of make it out, but yeah, it looks fairly good. You've done a good job shredding it and adding some nice blood to it.
Now what?
You get the feeling like it won't hold up if somebody really inspects it, but
All right. Shall we do it? All right. We fling the thing on the ground and go.
okay.
Gently.
What direction are you going? If they are, we will say, like north of you.
Oh, hang
Town
on.
is to the west.
Fortunately, they're not coming the
Remember
exact
that.
same direction as us. We're all on horses.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to leave tracks.
Yes.
In the desert, though, if this is like desert sand, you won't leave that much tracks. You'll just leave a trail.
Still.
Plus,
I'm
bloody
going to-
cloak. You kind of want to be seen.
Right.
Well, you want the cloak to be seen, not us.
No,
Right.
yeah,
Because
no,
then
no.
they'll know something's in.
Right.
Yeah.
We want the idea that you've been killed by a creature, right? So I'm just gonna look. I am just I've got claws on my hands and my feet. I just take the damn thing and I run across the desert on all fours, and then I leave it and then I run off and like they're coming from here. Our horses are here. I'm gonna go like here, and then we'll triangulate back like that, and I'll meet them.
Okay. And like bounce out and back.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me athletics.
So
All
you
right.
certainly
Yeah.
probably move the
Yeah, well,
fastest out
that's-
of all of us.
Fast cat.
Athletics. All right. Anything I could do to get advantage on this?
Just probably
Just
not.
be
Be
better.
better.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be better.
Roll real good.
There we go.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Plus
So,
2.
yeah, so
For my
Sandy
athletics,
just
good.
kind of like, all right, I got this. And it ducks out, bolts to the side,
This was my plan. I'll
bolts
do it.
across. You hear some shouting from people being like, hey, what's that? You see some torches
Steal
are
right.
produced. Bullseye lanterns are shined in your direction. There's a
Whoa!
there's a quick moment
Same
where they just like catch a glimpse of you, and some people just kind of like recoil a little bit at the horror.
No, disappear into the night.
Right. Yep. Circle back to find them. You're kind of like rejoining the group as they're picking up the shredded cloak, looking at one another. They just kind of like shrug at this point. Like, and then you see the underboss grab something from his neck and hold it up. A little bit of a crystal.
Oh,
And you
right.
see these little tendrils kind of come down off of it. And they start kind of like gesturing towards each one of them, towards each one of the people following. And one of them then points off in your direction.
Oh.
Still connected.
Okay. All right, fine. They know she's alive.
Oh.
They knew all along.
Maybe?
It's a good thought, though.
It's. The corpse might be that way, or they might know she's alive.
Sure. Well, all right.
If you have any sort of dispel magic, you might want to use it.
The range would be limited.
Back at you.
Detector.
Third level spell at second level. Yeah, buddy.
I am.
You were talking about it. I thought you had it.
No.
I am designed to do other things.
We ain't level 5.
That moment where everybody looks at the mage or the cleric or the druid and they're like,
You can't do
"Well,
everything.
what good are you?"
Yeah.
You do not have the thing
Get
we
better,
want you
bro.
to have right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So quick thinking. She has to die, and we have to kill those guys.
She just gives you this like blank, horrified stare.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. Well, I'm sorry. So, but if they find us, I know the word. They know the word. If we are next to her, we explode with her. Sorry, I mean you no harm, but I'm just saying that if you're gonna explode in this horrible necrotic magic, I don't want to go with you. Wherever you're going, just farewell. But
She just kind of like surveys the rest of everybody. Like, what are my chances with the rest of these people?
All she has to do is take one look at Leras' face and be like, "Oh, cool, you won't kill me."
All right. Like, pay no attention to the pale guy with the.
I will no attention to the
pragmatic.
pink man.
Yeah, we're all.
They have to touch her to do it.
no.
No,
I thought
they
you
just
said
have
no.
to say it.
No.
Oh, I see. I
Gabriel has to touch to identify.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Right.
They just have to like direct it at
Yeah.
her
Right.
traitor.
Right.
It's the Star Wars
Yeah.
traitor.
You are part of the Realm Alliance and traitor.
Dead.
So
They get to just say
can
that
we,
and make you.
can we use our advantage now that all these 9 people are there distracted by this cloak and this tendrils and the crystal and attack them now versus like wait for them to
We could do it. I mean,
like who
would
like
it help?
if we all
Only
round
one of
up
them
on
wants
the
to
leader,
They're like 60 to 80 feet from their camp.
right?
Like, they have not made it very far.
But that's like if we
It would alert everyone at the camp.
yeah, but we have 60 feet in advance and horses. So if we can deal with like leader and at least 2 of his henchmen, that's probably not be enough for them to cast the ritual.
He's going to point.
And then
If we thin their numbers now,
and then
make
we
sure
get
that
the
we get
horses. We have
yeah.
we outrun them.
They're not going to be expecting us to attack them
Conscripts and
right now
one.
while they're out looking.
Not even lieutenant. This is like
If we take a
Corporal.
couple of shots, thin their numbers, make our way back, prepare themselves for them coming in, that's a net win.
Holy shit! Someone agreed with me.
I mean, I suggested it earlier.
Don't get me wrong, you're otherwise a complete idiot.
Thanks.
By the way, your pocket watch is about a tenth of a second off.
Oh please.
I'm here.
Yeah, whatever.
it's not self-rewinding.
All right.
Yes, the rewind.
Yeah, that
Who has?
doesn't.
I'll
sound
check the
like
pocket
we
watch.
should- If we could do
No,
it
it's
from
fine.
a distance, if we could do it from a distance and
It might be
still
a little off.
scarper, then
There's only like one corporal. Those are
There's one
it's-
underboss.
That's one underboss, and the rest of them are the conscripts.
right.
Yeah. You're not going to be thinning their numbers very much.
But this is one of the magic users.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Possibly.
No, this is one of the
Nice
10
users.
underlings.
And of those underbosses, only some of them are magic users.
Either way, it's less people we have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be coming towards
surprise
us
attack.
regardless.
One person.
If you geek a mage, you geek a mage.
Just gank them.
Do that.
I mean, this isn't quite a jungle, but you know, it
Alright.
almost works for a gank.
So,
So,
I'll
set
get
up an
Heather back
ambush.
up on my horse. I'll get back up on my horse, pull out my revolver.
Oh Lord.
Who else has a range?
No.
No.
No,
I mean, I've got a flintlock,
we're
but
not riding close to them.
its range is pretty short.
Let me get on one of these dunes. take a couple of shots. They'll start heading in my direction. As soon as they're disoriented, if you feel able, you can ride up on him.
I just want to be able to take a
Multiple
shot
directions.
and then leave.
Now, with that thing, you're going to be pretty close.
It's 180 feet range.
Of what?
It's 50 to 180 feet.
What weapon are you doing?
It's my revolver.
Oh.
My flintlock is.
Yeah, but 180 feet is the
Long range.
long range. You'll be firing at disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, they're like 80 feet from you right now.
Oh,
So
okay. I
it'd be
thought it was 50
disadvantage
to
for the first
60.
shot.
Okay.
I don't think my flintlock.
No, that's their distance from the camp.
90 feet is my maximum range.
Yeah, 90.
30 feet for regular.
All right. So what do you want to do then? You want
So
to take-
you'll be camping up. Do you want to?
I'll go off to this side,
Okay.
put myself on the dune,
Mm-hmm.
fire a couple of shots in, try to sow some chaos. The rest of you, if you want to get in, get on your horses so you have the speed advantage. Go around to the sides, multiple directions,
Mm-hmm.
close in on him, fire away as soon as you get within range.
All right.
Hope
So,
you're good at riding a horse.
If it doesn't work, you're already on horseback. You can
Just head back to
ride,
the town.
ride back,
That animal handling
make your
skill.
escape.
Sure.
It's dark enough; they probably won't be able to see you.
What do you want me to do?
Make out your features.
Dance.
On horseback.
On horseback.
It'll be
I'll
amazing.
offer you my flintlock. Can you shoot? I mean, I have two.
You know which
guns,
end to
so-
point.
Yeah.
I know the bullet
I
comes
can
out that
shoot,
end.
yes.
That's a good start.
Point that at the people.
This end
Point and
towards the
shoot.
enemy.
I'm not sure I'm proficient in flintlock.
Still get
Okay.
dex. It's still an extra shot.
Yeah.
If you don't want it, it's
No,
fine.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Guns are not really what I do.
But in that case,
Tell me about it.
why don't you and Heather head back to town?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds alright.
Well, you mean you don't want to stand out here and be a guinea pig? For
No,
Gabriel
preferably
over
not.
here.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
You were just talking about killing her like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well.
She just kind of gives you an incredulous stare.
Oh, that.
He has a short memory.
I see.
Oh, come on, we'll ride back to town.
Alright.
Or
That was a good
is there
run.
somewhere else you want to go? Because you are still kind of human.
Yeah, that mob didn't look friendly, but
They're going to be busy for hours. The city planning.
so no, we started with pickaxes or shovels.
This
I
isn't a
personally
mine.
prefer a pickaxe.
If you want to displace the most dirt,
So
Pickaxes are
They're
for
bringing
rock.
out notebooks and pencils and writing equations.
I have
Who put a bunch of engineers in this town?
Just like a group of dwarves and one half-orc.
Nice.
Just
So I have an ability called Sage Advice, which allows me to add a D8 to any attempt, any action that I or one of my allies attempts. My question is, can I use it for his shot?
The first one, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
Even
you
if
can
I'm
be
not
like,
right there with him at the time?
yeah, it's like, hey, quick reminder: pay attention to wind, pay attention to da-da. There's going to be heat off the desert, so that might cause some
Right. That'll give you an extra
Hold your
D8.
breath when you squeeze the trigger, you know. like-
So
all
okay.
the classics.
Does it work with attacks?
I can spend an intellect die
It says any action.
and use an action to analyze the situation and give advice based on my observation, blah, blah, blah. Add the number rolled on the intellect die to any creature who can hear and understand and who attempts that action within the next minute, including me. Okay.
Got to be quick.
Yeah. So it's got to be within a minute. So, all right. I can come with you.
Be your spotter.
Yeah.
Nice after you.
Okay. Yep. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Extra D8 won't hurt.
So you're doing a ride by, long range shooting.
I'm thinking about it. I'm somewhat a glass jar. I'm not a cannon. I'm not a
glass
cannon for sure. I'm,
I know that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I
Like,
see what you mean there. Yeah.
I was thinking of it with someone else.
Good utility.
Because they're just fragile. They don't really care. They're just fragile.
If I can
They
put
hold magic.
if I can put Theodore on the horseback and let
Send him off.
yeah.
Can you imagine the horse? Going,
Poor horse, man. Oh,
No, okay.
There's Theodore ways.
I'm gonna be on the horse,
I
ride
imagine
by
like 200-300
probably with
pounds.
you.
Yeah, probably not super heavy.
Team up.
Okay.
The box of traps, just ready. yeah.
As ninja stars.
well, the idea is to
Yeah.
come from different directions.
Yes.
So
Yes.
if you come from one direction, I'll come
Yeah.
from another.
Yeah.
We'll
Close
shoot
in.
at them, and then
It'll
And
be a
back.
great scene.
Preferably at diagonals,
yeah,
so that you don't end up shooting each other.
Yeah.
Right.
That's always fun.
don't you dare shoot me.
You do not shoot each other.
No, I'm good.
Are you there?
No, he's backing down.
If you open up the portal,
You can be there at any moment.
If shit goes south, we'll open up the portal and be like, Karaka!
because as soon as you open the portal, I'd be like sitting there like reading a newspaper, just like
Just, huh?
in a chair, just like waiting for the portal.
Yeah, they're doing trigonometry up there. I don't know.
Okay. So timing.
'Cause it's been
You
4
give him
hours, so.
Well, an extra D8.
So it's like an inspiration die.
Okay.
It's a D8.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So,
like Bardic inspiration.
simple way we're going to run this. Everybody who is going in on this attack, roll stealth. This will be to see who gets a surprise round.
18.
Okay, that's good enough. You're looking at a 15 or higher to get a surprise round here. You're alerted.
60.
Am I
to go.
making one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealthy.
This is just to see if you can act in the stealth round. With
You
a
sound
surprise round.
so suspicious of this. Still,
I don't
Just
know.
missed it, yeah.
Dang it.
Should I use
Okay.
this die?
I don't know, man.
But I can still
Hey.
give you the D8 because it just has to be within a minute.
18.
Yeah, you can do it before the
Before
attack
the
starts.
actual
Yeah.
stuff.
18. I'm good. I'm actually.
Okay. So let's get a quick run of initiative from everybody.
Don't I get to... Do I get an extra bonus with this character?
Check your deck.
Should be your dex.
Nope. That's another one I get to roll advantage. 11.
So just in case,
Okay.
not
Did my pencil go somewhere?
I think that's yours.
Yeah. Okay.
just in case, not natural 20,
So 20?
not naturally.
Okay. Anybody beat 20?
I have a 19.
Cool. That'll be next.
Just in case.
Anybody higher than 15?
I got a 50.
Anybody higher than 10?
Yes, 11.
11 as well.
11 as well.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
This entire side of the table, huh?
Perfect. Just as we planned.
And you get to go first.
My action is to read.
You're reading the funny papers. You
Oh.
chuckle.
You did roll
Sensibly.
stealth. You don't get the action. Surprise round.
No, this is my. It's like constant action.
Alright. Is it like upside down?
This is like my. This is me maintaining concentration. On this chuckle.
Oh, Dagwood, your sandwiches are huge.
All right, so 19.
That makes Dagwood an elementalist.
Sandwich elemental. As we already previously discussed.
Well, 19, but did Trey get the surprise round?
Yeah, so this is on the surprise round.
Right.
Trey
I
did
don't
not.
get to. I don't get to actually act on the surprise round.
Yeah.
My initiative was high, but my can you act on the surprise round was low.
Okay.
So, Jason, you're up first.
Okay. So where are the? How far away are they in respect to the dune that I've set up on?
I mean, you had time to set up. They're pretty much like discussing whether they should just go back or keep searching because it's like, well, the body's out there somewhere. But So- what do you want to be? 100, 200 feet away, somewhere in between.
You know, she better not move very much because
Well, the
that thing will move.
the range the
Unless
range on
there's
my
no one to
carbine
read it.
is 6,200.
Like the tentacle
Nice.
would
So-
move with. hurt.
Would, but
Maybe
if
like
the guy
500,
reading
600
the
feet
thing
out.
is dead, it won't matter.
Some real long range shots.
Yeah,
Or
but
leader
I'm
has
saying
I need to be
you
within
notice that
200
it's
feet
moving along.
to even
Unless we
make
kill
the
him.
shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If we kill him, he won't notice anything.
For what, the first?
I'm just saying, like, in the immediate.
Well, no, just even possibly make the shot. The maximum is 200.
Because she's
okay,
probably
then
like
yeah.
60
shuffling
slash
around
200,
the
so that's
this whole place.
yeah, regular and long
If he
range.
ever
So
does that, other than like, why
put
would
me
a dead body
in.
move? If he had anything.
Put me at 120 feet away from them.
Okay.
That way I could spend 2 rounds of full speed to get close enough to get in regular range.
Okay.
If that was necessary. So we'll be rolling a disadvantage, but I'll be using the D8
Okay.
from. So there are 9 of them.
Mm-hmm. One that clearly stands out as some sort of boss or leader. I will still give you advantage on the shot, just because you're catching them completely off guard.
So it should be just a regular roll then.
Yep.
Okay.
With the D8 from.
Yes, and I'm gonna fire at the head honcho first.
The sergeant.
Get the underboss.
Yeah.
In that sense, if for one guy's a lieutenant, he would probably be a sergeant.
That's assuming they use that scale.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And as soon as I hear him take the shot, I will be moving and shooting myself.
Or corporal.
Same.
17 plus 5, 22.
That'll do.
Well, plus whatever bonus you have for dex stuff.
Oh yes, 26.
Big yep.
Checks out.
Okay, so 7 piercing damage.
Okay, marked. First shot rings out. Then moves on to our multiple 11s.
I have a +3 dex. What about you?
I'm same.
Okay.
It's whoever wants to go first, or act at the same time.
Okay. Do we get
That
advantage for the
might
surprise
work in
round?
this.
For the surprise round, yes.
Nice.
After that, it will go away.
Or not? It still wasn't good as a 12.
And
I
you're
mean, I'm
aiming
moving
for-
in, obviously.
Yeah, you're aiming for the leader.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shot, and after the first hit, recoiled a bit, and that just caused your shot to miss. You see hair whiff up from the shot.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. What are you shooting with?
I'm at heavy pistol.
Okay, so yeah, leveled that. Take the shot. Hits.
Ooh. That's 11 points of damage.
Nice. Solid hit. All right. Back to the top of the round. Lance is technically available, but Trey.
He's reading.
Next page.
All right.
Need that thumb lick. And...
All right.
Oh, family circus.
There's no way I can hit him from here with a flintlock. Okay. So,
I mean, it's possibly in range, right? You've got a max of 80. Yeah,
90.
I mean, you're at disadvantage.
because I thought we were like at 100 and...
That's where I've set up.
Yeah, has a pushback.
Well, I'm...
Everybody else is like ready
Giving
to
him
charge in
advice.
from the sides.
On a
So
horse.
at 120 feet, that would be impossible to shoot at.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, since you're with me, I mean, you'd have to naturally move up to even
yeah.
make the
Take
shot
the shot.
possible. Yeah.
Sure.
You can move, 30? That'd get you within 90, which I think is just the edge range of that.
It is just the edge range. I could do it. Might as well. Because now here's something that I need a ruling on. Here's the way it says: add the number rolled on the intellect die to any creature who can hear and understand you, which is just him, right?
I mean, you understand it as well.
And me,
technically speaking.
myself as well, but it says including you. To hear and understand you, who attempts that action within the next minute, including yourself. Does that mean that for the next minute he continues to enjoy that plus 8?
No.
Or is it just the first
To the
action?
next
It
action.
doesn't say the next action. I mean, wait, it
Doesn't
says
it? It says the next
to
action.
any creature who can the number rolled to the intellect any creature who can hear and understand you who attempts that action within the next minute. It doesn't
Yeah,
say the
that
next action.
Attempts that
is-
action.
Anyone who attempts that action within the next minute attempts to do the thing, which is shoot this
So is it
guy.
Action
referring
is
to the
still
type of
single.
action, or
Right.
Yeah, that's a
Is
good
the
question.
Type of action or
Because if it's the type of action, I'd imagine you would roll the die once, and that's just a flat bonus everybody
Right,
gets
right,
to
right.
try to do that.
Yeah.
However, yeah, the type of action I think matters a lot. Because, like, just an attack feels a little too vague. It's how is that attack happening? Because you're trying to give them specific advice.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I'd feel like it has to be somewhat situational.
It's probably intended to be.
Yeah, and
just
it's
one
also
time.
rules isn't.
It does
It's
seem
supposed
kind of
to be
OP
a
if
flavor
it's
of
Yeah,
bardic
you get a
inspiration,
minute of
which is a
bonus.
single.
Right, because
Yeah.
a minute is several attacks.
If we assume that it's like bardic inspiration, as Lance said, then it's probably just the
just
one.
the one time.
Pop it off
One
the
time.
one.
Yeah.
But boy, it'd be nice.
You can.
Oh, yeah.
It's because it's meant to be held for a certain amount of time. Like the
So
bardic
what did
is,
you roll?
You can
'Cause I
hold
think
for
we
10
have to-
minutes.
on the D8, do you remember?
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Okay. Because it's all the same roll, right? Or do I roll a D8 as well? Or do I just
No.
use his 5?
I think it's just the one.
Yeah, for
I think
It's
it is
just
just
the
the
one.
one shot.
just like Bardic
Oh, okay.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, since it's a
Well, how many times can you use it a day?
3 times. Well, I have 3 before I have to have a long rest.
Okay, yeah, that does feel like Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
And I'd say it's a one-use type
So
thing.
you have 2 more uses of that. You could use it on yourself, or you could use
Yep.
it on me next turn, or whatever.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action?
Does it say?
You can expend an intelligence die and use an action to analyze. So you could spend this round moving up, analyzing your attack, and then next round you would get that.
There's no point in that. I'm just going to ride up and shoot the guy.
All right.
Like
a real cowboy.
Because I was trying to figure out if it's supposed to be more like
I think
bardic
you're,
inspiration, which is a
Everyone
bonus
who can
action.
hear me.
I think you're
See, this
probably
kind of-
better off staying near me so that they don't know how many of us we have.
Good point.
Especially since you're working with a flintlock, which is not necessarily good for long range shooting.
But now, Bardic Inspiration counts for anyone who can hear me.
It's
Right.
a specific person for Bardic
Yeah, it's
Inspiration.
one
You know,
person.
All right.
you get a die to roll.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. You give it to somebody. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
In 5th edition, at least.
Yeah, that works for me. So, all right.
You have some
I'm just gonna-
dice to be able to give out.
Stick around with you.
You gonna give me another intellect die, or are you
Sure.
gonna-
I will absolutely give you another
Okay.
intellect die.
Prepped and ready to
So,
shoot again.
Second die.
Speaking of which, Jason, you're up.
Okay, I've got
Now
one
I have to
left.
roll with disadvantage because I'm not
Yep.
in the surprise round anymore.
They are no longer surprised. They're hunkering down from gunshots.
I'm
Or
still.
will be.
Can I still see the underpaws?
Still have a clear shot. They have
Okay.
not had a chance to react yet.
Yeah, well, I'm going to continue firing on that guy. That's a 4. An 8. Okay, so I'm working with a 4.
How high can we go?
10.
Shot and a miss.
Yeah.
No, that was with the
4 plus the 2 from the intellect die plus my 4 to hit. So,
Is just a roll or low roll.
yeah.
Okay. Shot goes wide. Back to the 11s.
cool. I am riding up.
Yep.
Like I've ridden up some, so I'm within my
Short
Weapon
range.
range. Yeah.
50
This
to
is
80,
this is-
180 feet. Yeah.
this turn is kind of the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Then there'd probably be one more turn for the 2 of you for just on the way out.
But no more advantage, correct?
Because you're out of surprise round.
15.
Shot in the hand.
Fantastic. You all right?
Ooh, that pop.
Always concerns me.
I'm already dead.
8.
Oh boy.
No.
No shit.
You add dex to your damage. 9
9 damage.
to the leader.
No.
Sorry.
Another solid hit.
Shindo.
Getting lit up like
This guy needs to die.
duck hunt
There we go.
dogs.
Well, he's taking
Already.
28 damage now.
60 feet per ready.
So tell me about the box.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it's a small.
it's a small box, and I take.
It's got a lid that kind of like slides open.
Right,
When you
right.
slide it open, it's just this kind of like black hole.
I
you're
produce
looking
the
at.
thing, and then
Yep,
it's a
reach in and
totally
hold it.
random trap.
Yep.
Yeah.
You roll a d6, and I let you know what you have in your hand.
Oh, I'll do that.
So you kind of need to
Cool.
shoot him, maybe. Because it's likely that this thing is not going to damage him right away. It'll
Yeah,
be a thing
or
you
you
can
have to
avoid.
But imagine
place
it's a pit, and I can drop it under them.
That would be hilarious.
It'll be hilarious, but will it kill him? If it doesn't kill him, then we
Keeps
wasted
them
our
in
time.
their pit.
Yeah, like I don't know. What are
If
like?
it just inconveniences him and makes him no more. I mean, if it's a pit, he falls in it and doesn't die. He's not a target anymore. He's not out of sight.
I'll do that.
All of them are damage dealing,
Yeah.
and most of them have a save of some sort
Right.
to reduce or remove damage
I'll do
based
that.
on the
So my
situation.
attempt is produce the trap, drop it pretty much Like, now that we're crossing,
Mhm.
we're close enough for them that I can just, like, drop it under their feet.
Give me just like a dexterity to see if you throw it in the right area. It'll be DC 10. Nice, flat, and easy.
Sure.
It can be a ranged attack.
Your dex is high.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
A little off, maybe?
Yeah, just a little.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Okay, so it's going to bound a little bit,
Yep.
but it's still in the general area.
That's where you have the extra
Roll a
D8,
D6.
That's
Yeah,
a
exactly.
4.
D8
A
to
4.
figure out which direction it was.
Oh, this is a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
So it lands, rolls a little bit,
Mhm.
and then a couple of the other, four of the conscripted kind of look down at it, and all of a sudden, just like camera pulls back, and you watch as 4 people are sprung up into the air, sand showering around them.
Nice.
It's a geyser.
They hit the ground as
Sand
you're
geyser.
riding by, and it is a nasty sounding crunch. They
Oh,
do not get up.
Crunch.
Yep.
But he hasn't taken any damage yet. The leader.
No,
He's not one of
But
the
his 4
Yeah, was
minions.
not one of the
that's yeah.
Then he might have been knocked out.
All right.
funny bone.
That, yeah.
Oh,
Which
Second
would have
time
probably
today.
made him
Oh.
Second
safer.
time.
oh yeah, very dead.
Thumbs up and keep going.
Okay.
Just as I planned.
They're going to draw some flintlocks where available and try to take shots at the 2 of you.
Oh
So
boy.
it'll be 2 shots downrange on each. You've got silver, you've got black. And let's go to regular cultist here.
Is it ballistics?
Ballistic, yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So silver does a 16 strike your fancy?
Nope.
Does a 14 strike yours? Okay. Second set of them. Yeah, no. 12 and 5. Shots and misses.
I understand Jason's feeling.
No, I've always felt this with
Yes.
my minions don't kill people.
Except
He doesn't have the player killing die that Jason has.
true, yeah.
Except Jason also couldn't hit me in general last time.
That's just
That's just
Yeah,
you.
it's just yeah.
That's,
He hit
this
me
is
plenty.
something
Yeah.
the rest of us have not felt.
Because man,
He literally didn't hit anyone except me in the last game we played. Like he immediately killed my character.
Oh.
I mean, I've been
Or close.
The leader performs some sort of spell, and you see there is this kind of like glow around him. Otherwise, hits the deck, goes prone. And we're back to Trey.
All right. There's just not much I can do.
Use your last inspiration for him.
Yeah, I
That's-
think that's the.
He rolled low on the last round, but
Yeah.
yeah, like your D8 is a lot.
Yeah. All right.
it does.
Even averages.
That is my action. is
Right.
To analyze the situation.
Jason would be
Situation.
up next.
He's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the 2 of you want to take your turns,
Okay, cool.
I don't think anything he's going to do is really going to change order of operation. But we'll see.
So can I still fire at the leader?
Yes, but it'll definitely
To
be with
see
disadvantage.
Because he's prone.
Yep.
Oh, here's back.
Ah, he's back. Okay, you're up.
It's your turn, bud.
The leader has cast some sort of spell. Underboss cast a spell and then hit the dirt.
Spell on himself. It has to glow around him. Probably
Probably
a shield spell or something. To be
Mage armor.
protect
You,
against
you,
missiles.
you got mage armor,
Mage
you got
armor.
shield faith, you
Okay,
got
so I will try
sanctuary.
to. I'll try to pick off the
Armor Agathos.
cultist closest to it.
Okay.
Oh,
Grab the one next to
I'm
him.
not going to give you inspiration for that because that would be a waste, I think.
Yeah, no problem with that.
But I would like to give you inspiration and have you try him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If he dies, then we leave.
Well, I guess
right?
I'm already at disadvantage because of the distance, so it's not like
Range,
prone
yeah.
would make any difference. Okay, I'll give it a shot. And I'll take your last intellect die.
Take the shots.
Get in the mech.
15.
Good.
6.
It's going to be close. Oof.
Is that a 1?
That's
Total of an 11.
shot and a miss. Hits the sand right next to him.
Damn it. Okay.
All right, now on to
Hopefully, he
the
got
2
sand in
11s.
his eyes.
Probably. I mean, it is the desert. It gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Of course.
There it is. There it is.
I will take a shot at the nearest cultist.
Okay. Pick and choose.
There's only one
It's a
cultist.
12.
The rest are conscripts.
You hit.
Wow. Okay.
They're
Hey,
not real.
It's leathers.
they got
Yeah.
leathers, you know.
Oh, that's not great though. It's only 5 damage.
Continue to focus our fire on him in spite of his protection. I mean, because killing these conscripts is, I mean,
It's shruggable.
It is
We get them
valuable
to-
in that there are less of them that are coming.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
If we get them to
Thinning
run
that out.
away,
You also missed out on one of the traps being thrown. There was a spring trap.
Yep.
4 of them were launched in the air.
Fun.
Yes, Looney Tune style. As
not the leader.
not the leader,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I just imagine like a giant like sonic
I'll try it
spring
again.
Like literally,
going under them and then just
yeah. Imagine that a spring was suddenly planted underneath them. There's still the desert sand on top of it, and it just launches. So you see that like inch or so of sand on top
Yes.
of it go everywhere.
So I'll try to do
that stuff also
again.
has mass. Now
You're
You
doing
have 3 charges, right?
Another trap?
Yep.
Okay, using another one.
all that sand will
So-
create a lot of dust.
Same
Oh,
try
yeah.
to throw it.
Create a lot.
God
of dust.
damn it! That's a 6.
Nice, but that was a natural 1 on your throw, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
The trap number 2.
Thankfully, we're in
Number
opposite
2, you
directions
say?
at this point, so it won't
Yep.
catch me.
Alright.
You just get like a cramp in your shoulder.
Yeah. So we're going to give you a Charlie horse,
Oh boy.
and it's going to land underneath you,
Oh boy.
because this is a powerful magical item.
Oh boy.
So you're about to like toss it, and you do the thing where it slips out of your hand and falls to the ground below you.
supposed
All
to
of a
catch-
sudden, the land around you feels more like a sheet of paper as it bows in. You get a dexterity save,
That horse.
DC 16,
That
to
horse,
see if you can jump to the edge.
that horse is getting.
But you were without a horse.
That horse is afraid, Alex.
Yeah.
It's going to the shed. It's going to the shed.
And
This
you
is
are
the ship.
making it.
This is the
Falling into the ship.
So I
Peloton on the back of your horse?
No.
have
No.
to rescue you.
What did you do with it?
You do have one. You
Well,
do have
can
some
I?
you can flip. Yeah.
Can I?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
on the same. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll. Okay.
Advantage on this dex save. DC 16 to reach the edge.
Please. Well, that's 16.
On the dot.
Yeah.
All right, you hanging on just with both hands the edge of this pit trap.
Does this make any noise?
No, Babe Ruth! Ah, my horse!
I mean, yeah, apparently it does.
As I round around, I
Um,
see him, and you just string of expletives out of my mouth.
There is
What you
also
need? An
the
immovable
pain
rod that
death
can
knell of the horse
Yeah.
as
Just
it
sit
clearly gets shish kebabbed by something at the bottom of that pit.
Punchies. Punchy sticks.
You take a moment to look 20 feet down and see a crisscrossing mesh of sharp sticks.
No.
Just
How
rusty
close
heights.
is he to the cultists?
He's like 60 feet away. This was on the
Plus,
way back.
plus 20.
Plus 20. Plus,
Well, no, he's right at the
Yeah,
he's
limit.
right at the limit.
Oh.
If he can manage to pull himself up, he'll have to run. But it's
There's no
their
forest
turn,
here.
so they get
This is
to
all
start
leading up to
shooting
something
at
great.
you.
But he's also on the limp, right? So.
He's not prone.
But
That's not how that works.
No. Is he facing them or is
No.
his
He was
back
riding
on
away
Far
from
side
them.
of the
So his-
he's on
So
the
his
far
back
side.
is facing them. So they're literally shooting him in the back at this
60
moment.
feet away, and they're humans, so they probably have disadvantages because it's
Yeah.
dark.
I'm basically not giving them their regular like proficiency bonus to shooting.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
So there's just kind of a wave of iron heading your way as you hear the leader go, "The one in the pit! Don't worry about the pit!"
back to the pit.
No, don't worry. It's no.
A 7 and a 17.
Nope. Both miss.
Wow.
17.
Damn.
Because you got ballistic resistance.
Yeah, I have 18 minutes ballistics too.
Same.
That one's probably going to hit. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, barely.
Happens to the best of them.
That's nice.
What?
To be fair, you will still be alive in the other timeline.
That's true. You don't have to worry about
Good point.
it. 6 points of damage
Oh boy, that's
as you are shoosted in the back.
Just being very cool. You don't have to make a save to hang on.
I'll
Constitution.
Does he have to make a save to hang on?
Constitution.
That feels more like a strength save.
Strength?
Yeah.
I think G prefers the Constitution.
Hun seems like you're enduring the pain to
I could see
There-
both
there's
sides.
to like not let go.
Yeah,
instead
no, I
of,
get
like,
you. I
can
get
see
you.
that.
That's fair. Strength to climb out, Constitution to remain hanging.
con save.
Yeah, Constitution save. There you go. Okay, I need that bad, eh?
How does 8 treat you?
Oof.
That's an oof. OOF.
That's a big Canadian
Ow!
oof you got there.
I
Yeah.
was going to come save your
Are you,
tinker elf
are you
ass.
wearing boots of spider climbing? Oof.
No,
No,
wrong person.
I am.
Mhm.
And their socks.
And their socks, you have
Very
to take
nice.
your shoes off.
Mhm.
Can
But
I
taking
use,
your shoes off becomes
can-
a problem at that point.
as I fall?
Mhm.
Can I use a removable rod as a reaction?
Immovable.
You would be drawing it.
Like
And not
I
using
at this
it.
point, I probably dropped the box with tricks anyway because I'm holding to the thing, and as
Yeah,
I got
that's fair.
shot, I would just and try to hold onto it. Is there a way?
It's going to dislocate
If
your
you had it in
shoulders.
a hand, I would say yes.
Okay.
In this case, I think it's pit time.
Okay.
Yep.
Woo! At least it's not that far to fall now because I was already, like
That's
at
true.
least
How
6
tall is your
feet.
tinker elf?
Yeah, it's about 6 feet.
Just
6
15
something.
feet.
The real problem is all the planes.
Then the horse is already.
That's
you
only
know,
2d6
got
for
rid of
full
all
The
the
horse might break your fall.
Yeah, the horses already took care of the majority of the spikes down there, right?
It's like a 20 by 20 foot by 20 foot deep hole. It is unpleasant to fall.
Plenty of spikes for everyone.
Well,
Where you're going, everyone gets spiked.
yeah.
It's fine.
It's not too bad. 6,
You rolled 40-10. I just want to
yeah, it is fairly low. They're all like average or lower.
I know how many hit points he had left.
13.
Yeah, on the dot.
Oh, wow.
Almost. No, I die. Well, not,
You're
I'm,
bleeding out.
Oof.
Now you have to save against super tetanus.
Super
yes.
tetanus.
Fucking
Are
super
you,
tech.
are you aware of that? There was a whole module called White Plume Mountain.
Oh, I
may have heard
knew
of it.
what the mountain.
Yeah,
I
it
call it
has
super
a
tetanus.
one of the traps in there. If you are cut by it, you're infected with super tetanus. Like literally, that's what it says in the.
I'm
in
the only
text.
one
So,
of the
yeah,
three of
there's
us
a
who
fault.
did not.
And you
get
have to
super
like
tetanus.
you have to save against it.
I
Does-
did not remember that aspect of White Plume Mountain.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. So as you're turning back to look at this happen, you see the leader at this point, the underboss, moves up to the edge of the hole, casts another spell down at him, despite the fact he's already pierced and somewhat corpseified. And just take a failed death saving throw as this bright white light kind of emerges around the base and then engulfs him for a moment before it fades away.
do I start flying
Can I
towards the
borrow
light?
the player's
Go, Carolyn.
Trey!
Oh boy,
Yep.
this is
Yeah,
exciting.
well, I've got no more inspiration to give you.
That's okay. You must succeed on your own merits.
That's right. As must I. Okay, so, is there any reason that I shouldn't just
Wait,
ride
they
towards
ran
this?
I mean, at
and
this
try to
point, you
shoot him?
should. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so can't you dash as a bonus action? Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're
Oh,
Tabaxi.
Yeah, I guess I can.
So you could get what? What's your normal speed?
My normal speed is the same as anyone else's, I think. Hang on. Yeah, 30.
Okay. So if you dashed as a bonus
60.
action, you could close in at 60. Maybe that's enough to get
Yeah,
a shot.
is that
on it.
enough
I would
to
say
get
so.
it to me without
Get a clear shot.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Without disadvantage.
Because he had to move up to the hole to start like whipping spells at G.
Which means
Okay.
he's
All right.
closer than
that's
he should be
+6.
to me.
Yes.
That's a D6 plus 4 for damage. All right.
He's
let's
also close to a hole.
see. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Don't suck.
Just
Aren't we
kick
all?
him in.
That sucks.
Kick him in.
All right.
Florida kick.
So you come riding up, take the shot, and whiffs.
Oh yeah.
This is
Stupid
Marasma.
ball. Stupid gunpowder.
Yeah. I don't know. Can I do that on a horse or do I need to be on foot?
You can do that on a horse
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to.
Okay.
You could be on foot if you wanted to.
Okay. No, horses are faster.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm pretty fast, but no, I'm not horse
So,
fast.
Jason.
He's not prone anymore.
That's true. You
Yeah.
did have to get up.
And he's
get over.
closer to you.
How close is he to me now?
Probably like 20 feet closer, so within maybe 100 feet of you, I think.
Okay.
So no more disadvantage?
No. Short range on the carbine is 60.
So you could almost close that.
I'm going to just continue firing from my position. I don't see any. I mean, it's not compromised yet. I don't see any need to
That's a good point.
move.
Like they know you're shooting from that direction, but you're so far away, nobody can make
Yeah.
that shot.
Yeah, it's dark. They just see a flash.
However, I will
Yeah, go
make it
for
a
it.
regular roll.
Take the shot.
Oh boy,
That die has not been good.
that was a 6.
That
10.
hit sand.
Man,
You're not being kind to us.
no, the dice are not.
Death saving throw.
Oh boy.
20.
Do
And
you
then
really
you're like,
want to wake up at the
you
bottom
look
of
down,
the pit?
You see like this giant, like pipe branch sticking out to your stomach. You're like, ah!
I can't look.
Just remain dead. It's better, right? Hey, it's a success.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, get it.
What would you like to do, as you've now been given a choice to save the man?
How close is the leader to me? Like, how close am I to the pit is what I need to know. And the leader.
I would probably say, since you kind of came at it with an X angle,
Mm-hmm.
she's over this way, you went over here.
And I've wheeled around, so...
Like 60 feet.
Yeah, horse turn. Yeah, 60 feet feels about right.
And from the leader, too?
Yeah, from the leader.
Horses do move 60 feet.
per
Mhm.
turn,
I know.
Get over there. Special action grapple, shove, 5 feet.
yeah. Right on top of me. Yep.
Ride the horse into the underboss, leap off of it. The horse and him go down. The horse provides
Drift the
weight
horse.
that will.
Drift the horse
Yep.
so that it
I
gets
like
the white
flail.
part of the horse.
And that way, when the horse hits
Then
the
jump
bottom,
out.
it explodes because it's an action.
Yeah.
You gotta have an explosion.
Well, I was just suggesting that there is some logic there. Where if you barrel,
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
if you barrel the
Someone with a
horse
horse.
into the
Yeah.
underboss, it makes it more difficult for him to avoid the punchy sticks, and there's added weight that pushes him into it.
Does he still have that little protective thing around him?
Yeah, there's still this glow to him.
Yeah, but the horse might be able to move him.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. Depending on what kind of spell it is, it doesn't necessarily say it's like it creates some kind of force field. It may just be like
Also, not a war horse, so it might not take the order. If you did try to missile the horse.
I wasn't going to say
in.
anything, but
Yeah.
I grew up around horses. I can't imagine whether it would let you ride it over.
Go for it. You gotta trust me.
They usually have
It's
something
dark.
to say about that.
It's dark. It's fine.
Maybe.
It is dark.
If you got it excited enough and
Yeah,
running
yeah.
fast enough, it might
It
not
just
notice.
has to not
Giddy
see
up,
it.
boy.
Or you make it turn,
What's
and then
the
it's
plan?
turning too late, so then it just momentum
It's
crashes.
possible. You could,
Well,
you
I'd
could
like to cast a spell at him, but I'm afraid it won't actually do anything because he's got that thing around him.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
That's
I
true.
guess so. So let's. I'm sorry, I picked it up.
Is it empty?
It is.
If you give it to me, I'll throw it away.
That's okay. I'll do it. Oh, that's your stuff.
It's like sanctuary.
Let's
You're
fuck it.
riding
Let's
a
just go
horse.
for it. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sick. I'm gonna close the distance a little bit.
Like
And,
30 feet or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Oh
Ray
well,
of
he
Sickness.
did attack, so if it was sanctuary,
God
he'd dispel.
damn it!
I know, right?
No
You
one
gotta
gets to
die.
Yes,
succeed
please.
tonight.
The dice are like, no, this man cannot die.
17. That's better. Thank you.
17 will hit.
Oh, damn.
Great.
That's good.
He has to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
And he takes 7 poison damage.
Neat. What's the failed probably not. 17 on that con save?
Yeah, that will pass. So he's not poisoned for the next round, but he does still take 7 poison damage.
Okay. So, how do you kill him?
Nice.
He vomits
Falls
to
in the
death.
pit. Falls in the pit.
He's just going to turn green and die. 'Cause I'm-
Let him
Current
topple
and
into the
expire.
pit.
Just get that white foam in the mouth.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, it's a
yeah,
ray of
yeah.
sickness. It's literally green energy coming from me. What else am I supposed to do?
You have it so that his insides rupture, which creates a column of
Spores.
bloody vomit that then exits
I'm
his
not
mouth
a Mortal Kombat
Both
ways,
character.
and showers all over.
I'm fine.
Gabriel.
It pierces through
We're playing Warhammer,
the
right?
shimmer. Okay. It pierces through the shimmer that's kind of engulfed his body, strikes him, and you see there's just this moment of like realization, and then just a wretch kind of vomits some blood and then collapses to his knees before sliding forward and
Slumps.
slowly drifting into the pit.
I guess I'll kind of split my movement then. I'll come up to the edge of the cliff and dismount my horse.
Okay.
Prepared to get some goddamn rope out. What do the conscripts do now that I've like killed their leader?
That's what we're finding out.
I mean, they may not even notice if it's dark enough.
That's fair, yeah. People die all the time in war. 2 of them are still going to try to take shots at you.
It's fine.
What about the rest of the camp?
It is dark.
It's fine.
I'm guessing
Hurry,
a 16 won't do it.
I won't.
Okay. Another shot goes by the ear but misses.
Okay.
Okay. Back up to the top. Trey.
All right. Well, I am now on a horse. My target is gone. There
You're
are
starting to.
conscripts.
Yep, there's conscripts left. You're noticing that the hellhounds have been released and are making their way towards you.
Oh, I yell that fact at the top of my lungs.
Come help me get this. Come help me get him out of the pit. Or we're going to leave him there.
I ride my horse around.
It's too late. He's in the pit.
He's in the pit.
He's inert down there. God damn it.
Can't cause any trouble then.
In the same position as that guy.
Oh boy.
Just
Limbs
running
in
down
a
the hill.
swastika pattern.
Just
So I take that harpoon and I shoot it down
But it's
into
like
him and
usually
then
like-
draw him up with the rope.
Usually a little
You want to?
like circles.
I don't have a round.
There are worse ideas.
Yeah.
I can't think of any at the moment, but there are worse.
I'm sure there's something worse out there. Let's see. Do I have anything that will help me with this?
Everyone, go.
Oh, right. I'm taking my boots off.
Okay. Well,
Where's your automaton?
I have a
He's
climb
with them.
speed. I just go down into the pit and get his dumb ass.
Okay.
I was just saying,
Slide
I've
down
got
the sides.
socks of spider climb, so between the 2 of us, we can get him.
Yeah. Okay. We
It's
go down there.
Great, I'll
Fairly
stop
nice
taking my
hewn
boots off.
stone, so you can always get a fairly good grip on it. But
Sure.
managed to make your way down. Since he had fallen right at the edge, you can
Mm.
kind of grab him. I'm going to need an athletics check to see if you can lift him up.
Well, rolling has not been what I do best the last few minutes.
Is there? I have rope. Can I assist him?
That's a problem because rolling is most of the game.
Yeah, it is.
During your turn,
During
yes.
my turn, I can
Yeah.
help him. Okay.
I do have athletics, but how can I possibly have just a +2? Oh, I don't actually have
Just
it. I'm not proficient in it.
You just have your strength bonus.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. 12.
Tough. Well, you get a pretty good. How heavy are you? You're an elf.
Really?
So probably like
Not
120.
very.
No, not
You're setting
very.
the DC.
No,
300
not
pounds.
very. Like,
Plus, we're assisting
like
each
a,
other.
I don't know,
120.
I will be. I'll
14-year-old
help you when
girl.
I.
She can't
when
right
I'm-
now. We're still in initiative.
So, like,
yeah.
oh,
when it's my turn, I can.
100
Gotcha.
pounds, maybe 90 pounds.
Yeah,
maybe 80
close to that.
pounds. Okay. It's ridiculously lightweight.
Like half a sack of potato. Yeah.
How many potatoes are in there?
Like, you know.
While I'm
half
down
a
there,
sack.
can I grab the box
How big's the sack?
that he dropped?
It's probably
laying
like
right
in the
next to
middle
him.
of the pit.
Because-
right?
You've got one hand on the wall,
Yeah.
legs
Okay.
probably on the wall, hand. If you started with the box, you could do that this turn, like pocket that.
No, it's just got one charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And pick him up. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're currently at the bottom.
Okay.
It's Jason's.
Jason, what do you want to do? There's still 2 of them shooting, blindly as it may be. One of them has turned tail and is running back to camp.
I was gonna say there were like 4 of them or 3 of them.
There are hellhounds
Yep.
coming.
Not many.
Yeah, we gotta.
There are hellhounds coming. We have to hurry.
You see the bright lights of the hellhounds bobbing closer. They're probably 80 feet away from
We
the pit.
cannot take hellhounds.
And there are 2
One hellhound will kill all
still
of us.
firing.
And they're
2 cultists
Yep.
still firing. Okay. Well, I think at this point we've shown our hand. It's not going to do much good right now, especially if those hellhounds come in. Even on horses, we're still at a disadvantage there. I guess I will. I'll do a sharp whistle.
Okay.
To try to get where's my horse?
Nearby.
Okay.
probably.
I will mount the horse, give a sharp whistle, and then I will ride in the direction of the hellhounds.
Yeah.
And am I able to take a shot at them while I'm galloping towards them?
I would imagine your action was for mounting.
That's up to you. I mean,
I'd probably say so.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm just riding in the direction of the hellhounds, trying to
Okay.
draw their attention, or at least some of their attention.
Yeah, because even after the move, you'd be like 140 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Death saving throw. It's all on you now. Ooh. Big shiny die.
It's the second save.
So far, so good. Apparently, it's just like jutted right in there, so nothing's been cut.
Non-vital.
No, I was laying like this, and all the spikes were coming like
Right.
Yes, it stabbed,
Just
around
flash
me.
wounds,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
it stabbed you non-fatally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna help get the elf out of the pit.
Okay, so we'll just say help action for the climb. That'll be
We
happening.
need to put this elf on the shelf.
So do you want me to roll, or just like he can roll with advantage
not
when he
Christmas
tries to get up?
He can roll with
Can't put
advantage.
the elf on
Yeah.
the shelf.
You're providing an easy way for him to
Can't
climb
put the
up.
elf on the
Yeah.
shelf. It's not Christmas anymore.
Hate elf on the shelf.
2 shots at the Tabaxi as you've jumped in the pit. They're kind of pointing towards you. Probably not great. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Yeah.
All right.
You good? No worries.
That's
Continue
nice.
on.
That's nice.
It's your turn.
Is it? Okay.
You have assistance now, so you can roll with advantage.
Give me that athletics check. See if you can get out of the hole. You have advantage.
Okay. I have advantage. Excellent.
Because
Yeah,
you-
thank you.
Providing your rope. Rope and
And some pulling action. All right. Here we go.
Base.
+2. Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's a. I can't tell if it's a 6 or an 8, but either way it should be good enough.
Yep.
16,
on
16 or an
there.
18. But
Managed to haul the elf out.
throw him on the back of a horse, jump on, and off we fucking go.
That is what I'll be doing as soon
And-
as my turn.
Calling to you, we're out!
Okay. Sounds like you're in the clear, with the exception of do you bleed out? You need 1 more success or 2 failures?
Oh, wait a minute,
Yeah.
hang on. I mean, do I have,
Or do you
I
have
think
medicine?
I have medicine.
You
Yeah,
will have
but
to
we-
try
Second
after
action.
this one.
I can't do it.
Not that you
No,
lift
because
your
the
action
action
out
was
and
getting him out and
mount
put him
it.
on the horse. Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Especially lifting putting a person on there.
Okay. All right. I mean, I could
see the argument where you could do like a quick medical
do
examination of him.
I
but you
could
wouldn't
do
be
that
able to apply
instead
it.
of putting him on the horse.
Yes,
I mean, hellhounds.
but
How close are
but
they?
you still used the action to
68.
drag him out of the pit.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, so I might as well go all the way to the horse.
Yeah.
17.
Good.
All right.
Hey!
It's the third save.
Stabilizes.
Oh, you guys.
Good.
So now you need to roll a d4 and see when you wake up. Is that right?
Yep. How many hours? As you ride off into the sunset, you're out for an hour of that ride before you finally wake up.
Did you leave your automaton behind?
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
we'll
like
make
sitting in the desert.
Just like
I'll make sure you know that we're leaving Barbary.
Well, I'm still
yeah.
out there. I got the whistle from.
You're coming with us, right? You're not like riding into
Well,
the
that
hellhounds
depends
just to...
what the hellhounds have to offer.
I
I
mean,
mean, if I
no.
can outrun them.
You can outrun them. You've got a 60 to, I think they're 50.
Okay, where is
And they're 80 feet away right now.
where is Gabriel's? Where is Theodore?
I would assume
Don't
behind
say
some of the
Theodore.
dunes where he was left.
yeah.
So you could probably get your way over
He's on
there.
the planet.
If you tell me what you're gonna do, I'll go help you.
I'm gonna head back in that direction. You just need to go.
Okay.
Everybody needs to just go. I will head back in that direction, and I will, do a sort of a horse drift, pick up sand, and
Deja vu.
I'll gesture for Theodore to get
Hop
on the
on.
fucking horse.
Okay.
He's
I
the song ever.
will do this with a quick animal handling check.
Maybe I should
The
take
check
it.
almost never used in Dungeons and Dragons. To see if you can convince the horse to get close enough.
7.
Horse is getting a little spooked getting close.
All right.
Well, Theodore can follow too.
Yeah.
I will. So then I will. So I can't get close enough for him to mount the horse, but as I go by, I will give him a gesture like.
He can follow
I
the
think he
horse pretty
understands.
much.
Yeah, I think he understands that enough of that.
How fast does he move, though,
30 feet plus his 30 feet for action.
for dash? Okay.
Then the hellhounds could do
Yeah.
50 with 50.
Hmm,
If they have any reason to tear up an automaton.
that's true.
Not
If they're guard
flesh.
dogs,
Yeah.
they're trained not to attack.
It's
flesh.
basically
It's-
like a moving
you're-
training dummy.
you-
training dummy
And I
for
think
them.
they're human intelligence. I think. I'm not sure.
Hellhounds are pretty close. They're at least like a 7.
They're
Yeah.
intelligent enough
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
they can tell the difference between
They probably still
the two.
take
they
it
would
down.
know. They would
Yeah.
know he wasn't human, but they'd also know he was ours.
Mhm.
I mean, they're smart enough to conceive of.
Ownership.
Yeah, I mean, they're as intelligent as
So you can definitely tell
halfway smart
hellhounds
person.
are heading in your direction. You're not sure if they've seen Theodore or not. What is Theodore's stealth bonus?
+2.
Okay. And 2 dogs. Cool. 20 and a 19.
Nice.
Damn.
Very
So they
perceptive doggies.
crest the top of that hill. They spot you and the horse. They spot the automaton. And then they go for the automaton.
Good.
You gotta
Man.
restrain it.
Sometimes,
Yep.
sometimes to make an omelet, you gotta stay food.
Hey,
Crack a few
Automaton.
automatons.
I'm at the back of your horse.
Unconscious for the next hour.
As soon as I see that they're going after Theodore, I'm,
I tried.
away, full speed.
Time to go.
Better the automaton than the actual elf.
I'm under the assumption, based on its behavior, that it's not like
Feeling pain.
fully sentient, so I don't feel so bad.
It's
It's like ow,
You're,
ow.
you're,
the
you're
whole
still
time.
considered a tool, unfortunately.
Right.
Yep. So that's where we'll end the night. As you're riding back.
Thank you,
Just,
Robert.
I'm like at the
Just,
way of your at the back of your horse.
Yeah, because
like,
of course we put you on my horse.
well,
and
that
you'll wake
went
up an
well.
hour and they'll be like,
Oh, God damn
damn
it.
it.
That went well.
As long as the first words out of your mouth are, "Oh, you saved me," that's fine.
No,
Right.
no.
I owe you a life debt you can never repay.
Please. No.
I will have to spend every waking moment by your side.
Oh, dear.
It's the only way.
That's fair.
No, it's not.
That's fair.
Sandy's technically the one that got you out of the pit. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go back.
Time to go back to the pit.
Oh. Oh boy. Let's make sure this future never happens.
Yeah, if we ever have to revisit this darkest timeline, you'll have to defend a town.
Again?
Well, I mean,
Any
you,
idea?
you
Or-
reduced some of the threat.
And I will have to build another Theodore. Oh my god.
This is probably obvious.
to everyone but me, but I've made a note here that I don't understand. Up beside my armor class is 17, and up beside it I've got BR equals 2.
That's ballistic.
Ballistic. So you're-
resistance.
Yeah, that's the
Plus
bonus
2.
you get to your AC.
Yeah.
So it's really you get a +2 to your AC whenever it's ballistics.
Right.
Which is why my AC was 18 instead
Yeah,
of 16
same.
when they were shooting at me.
Yep.
Which is nice.
It's a
I
good
don't remember
run.
last time I
Thank
had
you.
Yeah, that was
a
good
AC
fun.
that high.
Almost died. This is
Yeah.
refreshing.
I mean, I knew one of us was going to almost die or
Well,
die.
then I have like a 21.
See, I wasn't too worried until you started playing with the traps.
Yeah, as soon as you start pulling out the
Then I
truck,
started
it's
to
like,
worry.
Dude, it's gonna ruin everything. Okay.
Again, as I said, I'm just curious about.
Well, that's half the reason why I love throwing like magic items in one shots, because it's like,
Oh yeah.
hey, I don't have to worry about the long-term consequences
Right,
of giving you cool magical items.
Especially cool stuff like rods and teleportation blanket.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad we didn't get used to
There's-
teleportation blanket.
There's a lot of great uses for immovable routes.
What I wanted to say, like, you should have all gone to the bottom of the pit, put the blanket there, and then just drop everyone.
That would have been a great idea.
Yeah, but I was dead to say that.
Yeah, that would have been an
That
interesting.
would have
That'd
been
be
a
less
very good
dead,
idea.
bro.
Well,
Yeah.
it would have been.
Then the cleric would be like sitting there reading the newspaper, and he would just flop out in front of him and be
Still
like,
bleeding.
"Oh, I guess I should
And then
cure
us
that."
behind you.
Tumbling through.
Right there to be safe.
And then we'd have to destroy our blanket because the cultists are
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No,
I mean, you just fold it up till you recover it, right?
no. You
Yeah.
keep it open into a pit.
Oh, that's great.
I was actually thinking about that too. Yeah.
Open it up. I did think about that briefly for a moment. Like,
I had also thought like put it like underwater, but then the water would also flow through the portal.
Yes.
oh, that might be fun too.
Because that's what I had heard one time was they put like a portal into like
The
a plane
sea.
of water,
Yeah.
and so that it would just be constantly
Constantly.
flowing water
yeah.
because it's a limitless amount of water, so it's just constantly gushing
At a
through
set
the
amount.
That's,
Thank you.
And then somebody has to research what it takes to drown, and that's a whole thing.
portal. See, that's the next thing is like if we have like a portal to another plane, you do the river down the path, not just a stampede of cattle.
The water, or find, like lava.
So now we know
Next
that
idea was
you remove the
use the
rod
portal
actually could
to
be
get the
moved.
cattle up,
With
or
magic.
set up the portal so that the cattle run through the portal.
just like cattle.
I'll
over
keep
there.
the thing here. Now that I have a real folder with
Either to get them up the mountain or
real pages.